Can I not move it? Oh, it's apparently because it's out of the guild. Okay. Two, three, four, five. Barely. Hi.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is.
Hello.
What's
Oh,
going
it's a
on?
little.
What's going on? Besides Marcus
No,
sitting
just
all
talk.
twisted.
Damn.
Too bad. I didn't even move that fast.
I know you didn't. That's why I shot at your feet. I didn't shoot at you, though.
You doing okay,
No,
Nina?
we're talking
Yeah,
to
I'm
me
doing
because her voice. There we go. It sounds a
better.
little bit better.
Fucking hell, they
Oh
suck.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were giving her shit about like something serious. No, you just trying to. All right.
I do a
No,
lot of
no,
news
no, no,
reports
no.
to the Queen. So
All right. I know that like there's talk
a lot
needed.
of shit happened yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go like lick rocks for a half an hour before court.
Alright, sounds good. I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
be the dog greeter. Forget it. I'm not doing it.
What? Just leave the fucking door open. It ain't that hard. Why does everybody struggle with that concept? So Rep told me to perma my character today. So guess we're killing the queen. He said it would be really good RP if I permed my character today. uh What? What'd you get me? Yeah, the cheese. Yeah. Oh, hi.
People say hello.
It's like really aggressive hello, like.
Huh?
Now it's standing here, you like charged, and it was like, oh god, what have I done?
Oh, Bibbo heard some like strange sound behind, sounded like maybe cough, and thought it was someone in trouble.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just me coming through.
Oh, well, people say hello. You having a good day?
I just woke up. It was a pain in the ass to wake up. Nobody can wake up.
That strange sleep boss. Yes.
Yeah. Them sheets is grabbing people's feet. Are these both your horses?
No, not Bibbo's horses.
Oh.
Bibbo was on foot today. Just got done doing stuff for guild. Now heading to bank.
Is it bad that I just kind of given up doing guild stuff because it's such a pain in the ass?
Bibbo do it for money because Bibbo hoping to find good sword for sale.
What sword you looking for?
Don't know. Better than what Bibbo have.
What do you have?
Currently have let's see, Blade of Chaos, Wolfgar sword, Wolf Knight Ultra sword, Witchfire sword, also carrying Crusader halberd.
I guess I don't know what's a good sword and what's not. I guess that's my problem.
They kind of Bibbo's problem, so he just when he sees a new sword that he doesn't have, he goes and buys. And if Bibbo can't make that sword, he goes and buys.
Don't you all have like a box of weapons or something?
Which Bibbo has taken one of everything that we've gotten from events and everything. But there's some weapons that you just can't seem to find from events or
people hold
things.
on to them. Hey, you tried the sovereigns.
Yes, that's where our random box of weapons come from.
Well, then there's the mark boxes too. I don't know if they're any different, but
what Bippo trying to see is if the smuggler guy happens to bring anything cool in.
you find him? Cause last time I saw a smuggler, that shit sold out in like 6 hours and it was all mage stuff.
So, we found smuggler and got the Witchfire sword for Bippo and a new bow for Sophia. Then when we find him the second time, everything bought out except for hand cannon.
A hand cannon.
But the
Wild.
bad thing was, we found him hour and a half after he moved his camp.
Yeah, I tell you,
And
them
everything was
smugglers is crazy. I don't even know if it's worth trying to track him down.
Well, all weapons 5 gold.
It's not the most expensive thing in the world.
No, but that way Bippo keep doing guild stuff.
But isn't there easier ways to make money than that?
Kill the things that seem to have pockets.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, Bippo do that too.
I
But
don't
then
know.
friends want something like, learn how to do something, so Bippo give them money, or somebody want new plant for house, Bippo give them money.
Y'all don't have many shifters, do you?
We have a few.
Well, yeah, shifters is the expensive shit.
Mhm,
There's
mhm.
a wolf.
That's what Bippo been helping with.
I saw nothing.
Yeah, you didn't see anything.
I saw nothing that I totally didn't already know. It's fine.
Yep, you didn't see anything.
Bippo confused.
It's fine. There's a whole story with that one and his brother that I'll
Yeah,
let
we
them
have-
tell you.
We have few shifters. Some had original form taken or original form corrupted by some means, but they still have some forms they shift into. Just don't publicly announce.
Well, I mean, the Alliance is real good at teaching people different forms.
We basically what Bippo and friends have been doing is whenever they feel like they need to learn that new form for whatever reason, maybe it more tuned to their primal self.
Nature, yeah.
Bippo been helping them find it, and then Bippo always help them buy it.
Maybe
they
we
need.
shouldn't stand like right here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because we stand right where people is trying to like fix their brain.
And then they have the annoyance of
People have
hearing us
brains?
all talk.
What, Marcus?
I said people have brains?
No, well, I mean that's a leap and a half, but
Yeah, matter of
You should,
opinion.
you should read the board, by the way.
oh God,
It
is there
got
more spicy? There's more spicy. Where's the board?
Over here.
Right there.
Oh, it moved. Okay, I was like, it got spicier.
Where
It's always.
they moved board? The fuck?
Not enough drinking. Look, more silver pole. Asked Kati, asked Vex. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh.
More shit show.
You're not
blood
talking
is
about the
correct,
spicy
it's
shit
wrong.
from like 2 days ago where they're like Helverin and Night Hollow are the cause of all
No,
evil.
no, no. Like, okay, so the person apparently asked Silver something, and then he responded.
Wait, well, I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
look at anonymous.
Yeah.
And then follow that up.
listen. I don't know if you know this, but Hati and Vex maybe are not in the most communicative positions at the moment. At least they wasn't last I saw them.
Yeah, it's still fucked
Alright,
up, honestly.
I'm gonna head up.
I don't know.
Have
We
fun.
almost got Hati back last night. Almost.
What
We
happened?
don't know. Do we know what happened?
He
From-
got free.
Oh.
I don't know. I know it's court in a half an hour, and they
I
said there's a whole bunch
literally
of
watched
shit.
him get blighted again, and he did it voluntarily.
Are you shitting me?
Wow, it's almost as if people who's getting blighted is doing it on purpose. Surprised Pikachu face.
Yep, same
Does
thing
that
with Vex.
mean-
Sorry.
Vex was kidnapped.
Vex, no, I know, but I'm more referring to the fucking church grim. Sorry,
The
that's
what?
the Kenji. That's fucking irritation on our part. Listen, it's not. I don't know if it's just wolves or whatnot, but it's wolves on both sides as being like, oh, look. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend, Bippo.
Saw a bug that was coming for you. Thought it was poisonous.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm more with the irritation on Kenji than Vex and Hati. I don't know too much about Vex. Hati reminds me of like the things I heard about his daddy. So,
Hmm.
yeah. Well,
I think Bippo and Ezzy should let you do stuff before court because no, that take forever.
court's like an hour.
Yep.
To be fair, we didn't have court
Court
yes.
was in half hour.
Oh, it is in a half an hour, but it lasts like an hour because we didn't have court yesterday. I think the Queen missed court like 2 days ago, and then the day before it was like adjourned early or something like that. So anything that's happened in like the last week is gonna get dumped.
I think we're gonna probably show up
Yeah.
once
Towards the
it's
end,
done.
maybe?
Yeah.
Why don't you just come for it?
It sounds like my personal hell. I'll be very honest.
She does not do very well around large groups of people.
Oh, I mean, I get that. It's mostly just because, like, you know how things are, and it takes forever to exchange information. It takes like 12 days to travel the the gossip vine or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not really big into gossip.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily gossip so much as like this person was blighted, this thing happened, this thing didn't happen, that kind of stuff. It turns into gossip when nothing important is left. That's usually when it gets adjourned.
No, but we probably show up a little bit towards the end. No, Bippo have appointment with the Archmage.
Kyron?
No.
Helvin.
Helgrim?
Helvin.
Elvin. I see. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You're...
Hopefully gonna find out what Bippo is.
Oh, I see. What are you? You kind of look demonic to me.
No, Bippo really have no
Bippo is
clue.
Bippo.
These look like runes.
Prevailing theory is Bippo construct.
Do you bleed?
Bippo bleeds gray.
Okay, so you bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you have extra parts if you's a construct?
Maybe try to make as lifelike as possible. People don't know.
Sure you're not just like a confused devil? Maybe a demon? I don't know, do you like
Bippo
making
doesn't
deals?
really know.
Bippo only has memory of like past 31 days, something like that.
Weird.
Bippo's first memory kind of waking up outside of Elysium, building a house, and accidentally stabbing Ezzy when she come to say hi.
Wow, that's an unstable sort of individual.
Well, okay.
I did
In
surprise
Bippo's,
him. I
in
did
Bippo's
surprise.
defense, it was a sandstorm during night, and Bippo just saw glowing green eyes and heard strange sounds outside of house.
I don't know.
And just and Bippo just woke up, so
Wait.
we're
Wait,
kind of scary.
that's not normal, like glowing eyes outside of like windows and growling and fireballs and shit?
No, not normal.
No.
What?
Bippo sleep pretty well at Elysium. We not have too much that interrupts sleep.
I don't know. It's always something going on at 3 a.m. It's usually not our something going on. It's just going on through the area.
Yeah, you guys have so many people in the area that it's ridiculous.
Well,
So,
it's a bunch of different houses. You know that, right?
You guys have so many different groups and houses and people. It's just Elysium over at Elysium. There are a couple of houses randomly, but not seeing neighbors for a while.
I don't know. There's only so many like werewolf chases you can like watch before you go, oh, I'm sure it'll sort itself out.
Yeah, we just let the pack that associate with Elysium do the pack thing.
Yeah. Wolves
But
are weird.
they-
I don't get it.
There was something involving carrot that Bippo not understand.
A carrot? Like the vegetable?
But to bet Bippo's theory, yes.
I mean, carrots are commonly used in courting. At least some for cultural, like for some of the cultures around us. If somebody leaves you a carrot, it's like telling you that they want to use it on you.
Is it like handing someone shovel?
I don't know what handing someone a shovel means. What does that mean?
In some culture, handing someone shovel mean marriage.
No, it's a little bit more base than that. If somebody leaves you a carrot, it means they want to fuck you.
Ah, okay. People understand now.
Which is really kind of a dangerous, like, sort of thing when I work in the stable and I need the carrots for the fucking horses. Everybody's like, are you fucking horses? I'm like, I'm feeding your goddamn animals.
Bippo just don't know if he wants to keep the people that carry the litter over their shoulder or keep his fire horse.
Oh, you should keep the litter.
But Bippo only one did he ever see run around on Red Fire Horse.
I think the red fire horse you can buy from one of the guilds.
Warrior Guild.
Gotcha.
That where Bippo get. But everybody always on blue ones or green ones, but nobody like red ones.
I don't know. I can't keep animals alive very long that are mine, so I just don't ride any. Is there a person on top of the city over there? Like up?
Yes, he's selling Salty Feast.
Why?
Oh, I don't know why he's standing up there selling them either.
That's weird, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in my stuff, sell it, and see if I can get away from, like, duties today. It's my plan. No one will know. It'll be fine.
Stay safe.
I definitely will. I'm a very smart individual. When it comes to blighted shit, I run.
Very smart. Bippo fight.
This.
I gotta go to the cat lady.
Oh, cat lady.
Hey! Ta-ta.
time.
Otto no, I think you stink. Otto just pick.
No, you're fine.
Acha just said you stink.
No, Otto just say she no things stink. She just pick on.
Well, he is Stinky Puppy.
Yeah, that literally is my nickname. I still am yet to wonder why.
You know stink
Oh,
puppy. You want
maybe.
to see stink puppy?
What? It's Stinky Puppy because it's always been Stinky Puppy. It's a tiny puppy! She's so freaking tiny!
Mm-hmm.
You no tell anyone about that.
Yeah,
I already
them-
knew about that.
them shifters got to you, didn't they? Them wolves bullied you. Oh dear God.
Hey,
Okay.
come on.
Bye!
Hello again, Nata.
Hello, Bumpo.
Did you get the new shirt like it wanted?
Otto has to go. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Look at that! That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I dig it. Wait a minute.
Yep, I'm able to do it now. I'll be right back, sir. I need to go get my things.
Yeah, check in our room at the bedside table. I got the gobstone and lotus one.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the guild? I don't care. I don't care. Shoot! I didn't give him my silver. I was gonna turn in my silver, but no, I spaced out and fucking forgot. Today's gonna be a light day at court, I think. Because it's a light day on the server because people can't get on. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. The server, I don't have that command, but give me one sec, I'll post it for you. It's FlexRP. Here you go. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom. We're gonna do court in about 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Vanguard Gore, what's up? Just waiting for court in like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Do you play on the server, Vanguard? And Hank, I don't know how to say your name. I'm guessing you don't play on the server, but if you would like to, you are more than welcome. It's a pretty easy app. And I'd say we're probably about halfway through the season, and there's lots of people to roleplay with. We got 30 people, and we're having fucking auth errors. Everybody has auth errors, though, right now. It's pretty gross. Oh my god, Zarxus, he's alive! Leandro, so no. Why I think that. Just hanging out here for a minute, cause I feel like I should roll my noodles out, but they're not dropping the noodles yet because they have to marinate. We're making stir fry. They want me to make homemade noodles for the stir fry, which is fine. I just wasn't sure that those are like the right things. You know what I want to do? I want to watch a quick video on how to laminate noodles because I don't know how to do it in such a way that works, right? I have a hard time. How to. Okay, maybe that's not, how to roll noodles. Alright, we're gonna...
It grows quite a bit when you work with it.
Yeah, it does.
Though
I
it's
learned
slightly
this.
towered, machine. Our settings.
So this is the part that I
Gradually,
struggle
you'll
with,
work
right?
your way down to thinner and thinner settings with
That's the
each
opposite of mine.
subsequent pass of the dough. Pasta machines also typically in the machine.
Show me how to
You can
fold
use
it.
the back of your hands or the palms to move it around, but never pull the dough, as that can tear the other end.
Okay. So you
Adjustment down one to a thinner. One set
you
extra
don't even.
dough.
This doesn't show the folding. I hate you. Maybe this one. There's a way to fold it. Okay, that's. I'm looking for the fold thing that people do. Wait, okay. He folds it in half and feeds it through. So I thought you were supposed to fold it into thirds. Okay, okay. This is my problem, right? I can't get a good and consistent shape. That's actually like the exact machine that I have, or pretty damn close. I don't need to see this. I do all of this normally. Okay, so this is the part that I'm looking for, is the fold the pasta sheet. Okay, it's in half. I've been doing in thirds. Maybe this is why I've been struggling, right? How do they get that so straight? Like perfectly in alignment. Man. I love her stuff, but okay, sorry. Sorry, my rant is done now. My rant is complete. I was very upsetty spaghetti for a little bit there. Okay, I'm gonna go. So there's an event in 2 hours. I need to get food.
Oh, kitty. Thank you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go get the second extract later and make a bunch of it so no one has to do that shit,
Oh,
you know?
I
But
can make it. Are we short on eggs? I usually get eggs.
Oh,
if we
we're
are.
short on eggs and savory flesh, not to do that.
I'll grab some eggs. Good morning.
Morning.
Well, evening, afternoon, I don't know what time of day it is.
It is any time.
It is the time
matter.
that nobody can wake up because everybody is fighting with their bed sheets.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah, it's a horrible time right now. Bed sheet fighting.
hello.
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 So is it 40 minutes or 10 minutes, Tony?
What?
Been discussing what time court started.
5 Central. It's on the board in town and outside of this one now because I realized it wasn't posted anywhere.
Where'd Board in Town go?
It moved to the other side of the street. I think town is getting a facelift.
Yeah, it's just beside where the tavern was now.
To almost kill man in town today.
Why?
Treat Otto like pet. It's a no pet.
There's a lot of people who do that. They have a tendency to treat the things that are very small as if they are unimportant. Thank you for the waffles, by the way, Atta.
You got?
They were very good. I almost had very syrupy hooves.
Nemi, what's wrong with you today?
What do you mean?
First you throw fireball at us, and now you're playing music.
Might as well.
He plays well.
Also glad you like.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Someone beat their bed sheets.
Hmm?
You beat the bed sheet monster.
Oh, did we?
I mean, you're awake.
Oh, yes. There's something important I wanted to bring up here. So.
Oh, well, alright. If you would like to start, that's fine.
Sure. I was out checking out all the ley lines, because, you know, it seems like a good thing to do every now and then. Make sure the protections are still in place. The one that's to the east of here, by the water, it's sort of in G11-ish, bottom corner. There's a fresh grave there.
What?
With an inscription on it that says, "Here rests the one who will bring back the old ways." And there's some blood and bone coming out of the grave.
Oh. Does anybody know what the hell the old ways are?
It's literally beside the blight that's there. It's basically on top of where we put our protections.
Remind Atta of what was read last night at Mage Place of how dead person get last page maybe for blight.
What page was read there?
Atta was very late and Atta get hurt after, so Atta don't remember exact, but Atta say that Atta told in lab was new page found under rock that has new information. Talk about rhyme and girl in last page and only once dead can get. I think maybe could go get lab.
Yes, maybe if everything remains. I don't think you
Atta
can.
no go. I'm tired.
Perhaps if everything stays quiet today, which it totally will, right?
Oh.
Not that you said that.
No, it will absolutely be quiet today. We'll be able to
You
check
already-
the ley
you
lines.
already lost. You already lost.
I do
They
not
started
believe
already.
in destiny in such as a way of that. And we'll be able to go to the lab. We'll do a nice research day. It'll be good and calm, and nothing possibly could go wrong.
Did you go to Frozen Bridge already?
Yeah, there's that too. There's a
Oh.
couple of dead bodies at the frozen bridge covered in slug.
Oh.
Tony.
The slug is still an issue, I suppose.
There's still many issues.
Yeah, I was out looking around today and came across a few things, and Tony, that was one of them. Those bodies. There's the fresh grave, and a lot of houses that I didn't know existed. A lot of people with houses.
I feel like there's a lot of houses, and the people have all died.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Which is a little frustrating.
we met 6 new people today that have just arrived at the lens, so
Oh.
perhaps not.
Oh, and what were these people that you met, if you don't mind me asking?
One of us just joined with you, actually.
Oh, perhaps Mirren and Asteria.
And they're
Say again?
the dog as well. We haven't met the dog, but Mirren was telling about that one. And we met a Chaos Angel in town and invited him to court.
Oh, wonderful. I have never, ever, ever had an issue with angels.
Who's the other person you met, sir?
Don't remember their name, but he was 2 other people as well. But I also informed them that there's a court open to all if they turn up or not.
I think there is a group of funeral directors or something to that effect.
Yeah, we met
In the
them
land.
today. But interesting.
Yes, I can't recall where they set up.
Where Tormund used to live, actually, by the aqueduct.
Does Thormund no longer haunt the aqueduct?
No.
That's terrifying
He's
that we've
now
lost
the-
track of Tormund.
Oh, he's the demon of New Kemi now.
Ah. The demon of New Kemi. Great. The problem with Tormund, and this has always been my problem with Tormund, is you never quite know what he wants. So you really can't know if you should trust him or not. Once upon a time, all he
As far
wanted
as I
was
can tell,
souls.
At the moment, friendship.
Well, if he stopped lying to people, it'd be a little bit easier to be friends with him.
Well, he lives with us now, so we'll see.
Be careful he doesn't curse your home.
Should we tell
I'll
her
be here
about
in
his
one
wedding?
moment, Your Highness.
No, that's not happening.
He's getting married.
No,
Wait,
Who is he
Damien's
getting married to?
no. This is a stupid airplane.
Wait, Damien and Tormund are getting married?
What?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm just picking up pieces.
Alright. Do tell me. The man finally got his souls and he's still around. He's hiding his dragon. Who is he getting married to?
He's not getting married to anyone. He was thinking of plans to try and capture some of the blighted creatures. And I said, well, a surefire way would be to say that, you know, someone has taken up with Jess, and that would probably get ruined at some point.
This is a brilliant plan. I want to watch him do it.
He told Ford that he's getting married to Jess.
Wait, who did he tell?
Oh.
Thorn.
Thorn? Oh, poor Thorn. I haven't seen her in a few days, except in passing. She's
Vorn.
doing okay? Oh, Vorn! Ah.
They told Vorn so that it would spread, and then
Mhm.
someone would eventually let Rune know, and Rune would come looking.
Giselle, is that her name? Does she aware of this harebrained plan?
No, that's the best part of it.
Oh, this is lovely.
But she fell asleep at her home yesterday, and then after this is when Tormund came up with the plan.
Yes, Damien?
This was left for me from River, since she went by the ley lines last night. Those are the 3 that she could tell there was something different going on. But
Oh.
it seemed to be doing that way for a while now.
Well, I wish I had more information on this as well, but I spoke with Bippo in town, and he said they managed to capture Hattie, but he doesn't know what happened after that because he had to sleep.
Hati showed up here last night. Attacked
Oh.
Otta, me, and Sephiris. I tended to Otta before I went to bed.
I assumed
Also,
it was Hadi. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
I was gonna
Tormund
say-
came by last night as well.
Oh, did he?
He said that there was something we missed in the lab. It was not being told to us, but yet had been discovered by Chiron's people. He said we should go back through and take a look.
Atta stated that there was a note recovered from the lab, not by us, but by others. So yes, I believe we should recheck it.
Yes.
I was simply going to say that either Hadi or Rune, one of the two, chased us when we were trying to get back to our place last night in South Jungle. In a full lichen form.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where was that?
In South Jungle. We were heading towards our home and he was coming from our home. Or at least that direction.
Yes. He showed up here in lichen form originally. Could not get through the gate, so he climbed the west wall up and over the rooftops into the courtyard.
Ah, yes, I'm
into
so
which I saw
glad.
him chasing Atta here around.
I am so glad that they have a concept of how walls work, but oh well.
Yes.
Walls with spikes, even.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's fine.
afterwards,
Mm.
after he
I'll climb wall.
knocked us down, he proceeded to cast an old form of magic, casting darkness over the land. And then he proceeded to raise the dead, to which I had to kill out of the hallways in my room. The dead wasn't an issue, other than the fact of having to clean them up. It's such a mess.
Hati seems to resemble his father in this way, in the hunting that they used to do. I saw Skull today as well. I wonder if he'll fall to this curse, just like his brother.
Probably.
We were told that that V and Hattie took the cost willingly as well.
Well, I do not know if that is true. But perhaps others who might know more will come and be able to share the information. Perhaps. I am not sure.
It was Pipple that told us that they captured Hattie late last night.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
What's going on here?
Court.
I don't know what this court is.
Well, you come and have a seat. It is open to all.
Okay.
Court is a time to share information, request assistance, present questions, and occasional gossip.
Oh.
And cuddle puddle.
And cuddle puddles when things devolve. Where's the Fox of Wisdom? Sundays are her day. She's supposed to run court on Sundays.
Oh, I was told you can cleanse the blight by bathing in a vat of acid.
I mean, if cleansing the blight you mean die, then perhaps.
When Lucian mentioned Lycan running around, saw Lycan near Light Lab.
Oh, isn't that my son Daddy and his wife?
It's good to see you.
Hail, man.
Hello, sonny boy. Hello, daughter-in-law.
What? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, he's senile. Don't worry about it.
Idiot.
Did you say your name was Dati?
Yes, this is my son, Dati.
Oh.
Damien, is this the one that we have housed?
Once he kills the usurper,
Yes, your lady.
he'll be first in line to the throne.
Him and one other, Mel, he calls his dog, I've housed in the west wing. The one he calls the cat I housed in the east wing separately, so that I know there's no funny business going on.
I see.
Unfortunately, I had to give the fox's room up to the woman. But I don't think she was going to take it anyways.
I doubt it. You can try to pry the fox from the pack, but I doubt it will happen. Stark, I did not know you were noble.
This man's senile.
Ah. Well, if you are the son, that would make him a king, would it not?
Oh, look who coming!
Ah!
We were looking for.
The fox of wisdom!
Die! It took us a moment to awaken.
Did we?
We were just talking about how I'm supposed to have a day off on Sundays and the fox is supposed to run court.
Oh, shucks! Look at the time, right? Oh, shucks!
Put the spider away, Damien!
It's cute and cuddly. Can I hug it?
No big shifts in the courtroom. In the hall.
Vivi, did you see Zala when coming here? She normally only to court.
No, I did not see her. Do I need to go back and look for her?
Will do. You enjoy court with us.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize that I missed the reception. I was struggling with my mind yesterday. How was it?
Naked bodies everywhere, Your Highness, and drunk.
Ah, just as a Fey wedding should be.
Excuse me, Your Highness. There is a pest in the corner. I will deal with it.
Ah. How are you settling in, Mugen?
Oh, everything is lovely. I have adopted another daughter. I met my son, Dati. Everything is going fantastically.
Careful what you adopt. You might end up in a Fey line somewhere.
I'm probably already in one at this point.
I really wish we had someone who knew more about the Hotzi issue and the blighted people. Look at the tiny chair Clark is in. That's amazing.
The blighted killed my third wife.
Who is your third wife?
I have 13 wives.
Ah, that is a lot, but not an outrageous number of levers. You just formalized it in a different way.
Yes, my sixth one cursed me.
With what?
Insanity.
Oh, I don't know if insanity is a curse per se. Madness can be quite useful when directed.
Oh yes, I can only pay in cheese.
Ah. Good thing this is not a currency culture.
Also, I'm looking for my golden toilet.
Oh, and the other part of what you keep in, was it you called it that broke in three?
Oh yes, I'm also looking for my staff, so I may return home and kill the usurper. And put my new son, Dati, on the throne.
Thought you said Daddy had to kill the usurper.
Either or, it doesn't matter at this
Grab
point.
these,
As long as
Damien.
he's dead.
Stark, are you ready to rule a kingdom?
No,
You need more of those.
Mm.
I need these, and then order whatever else you
Wouldn't
have.
that-
One of these is enough. Okay. I can't put them down. Understood. Understood. Hold on.
What else? Do we know if Raina's issue has been resolved?
Well, that's bloody interesting. Since when has this been here?
I
I like that. It's gorgeous. It's a lot of plants, though.
we came by here last night at one point, and it seemed as though the Vermilion Order was out on patrol, and they were looking for Raina at the time.
Alright.
But I don't know. That was the last I heard. They were going to go to Elysium next.
You would think you would look in the woman's first home for the woman.
She's not going back there. She didn't want to endanger Elysium.
Interesting.
But we didn't really get an update from. I know Cassandra and Calivor were on patrol with them.
There's two different ones.
But we didn't get an update from them at the end of the night. They weren't back before we went to bed. Which I was surprised at, since Cassandra was pretty exhausted, so she was out for quite a long time with them.
I wonder if the Order is still trying to still her.
Cass?
No, Raina. I don't
Raina.
think
Oh,
they are
that's
trying to still Cass.
Oh, still. Sorry, they meant steal. Yeah, no, I'd heard of them talking about removing her magics, but I'm not sure.
Yes, it is a bit extreme in my personal opinion. Especially because I think they presume to understand magics a lot more than they do. At least their specific school I'd give them, but there's more than just their forms of magic.
One more of these books. Doof book.
But yeah, there's certainly something to catch up on, because they were out for so long on patrol. I'm sure they came across something at least. If they went to go speak with Elysium, they must have gained something.
Well, if they went out and did not return, either they died or were very busy.
Yes. Well, I think they returned at some point, because I got a note that basically said that they'd cleared the beaches of the old Fairmont area, which I didn't really know what that meant, but it meant at least they got back and wrote a note, so...
Oh, good. Any news of Kenji?
I saw him earlier today.
Oh, so he's not blighted like a big old beastie of blight.
No, he's actually quite stable. He and Kat were building in their home for a while, and then earlier this morning they were out gathering things. And, seemed to be doing well. They went to take a nap about 2 hours ago or so, and haven't been up yet. But yeah,
Good.
seem to be doing fine.
Hello, Lord Umbral. Merchant, Lord Umbral is the head of one of the houses if you are interested in an alternative location.
Oh, I'll think about it. Nice to meet you, sir. Do you take payments in cheese?
Not as far as I know. We'll look at it, see what we can come up with.
Yes! Cheese, the wonderful cheese! The more you cheese, the more you eat!
I was told this mirror was fixed. We'll try it out and see if it gives us any trouble. If it does, we'll ask you to take it down.
Alright. That's fine.
Sorry about arriving late to
It
court.
should be
Oh.
plenty. Thank you.
That is alright. Do you have any news, Carnage?
Yeah.
Oh
I
dear.
was gonna say yesterday at the wedding, but I figured might as well let the celebrations continue uninterrupted. So all the encasements for the ley lines, the blight has spread to the encasements. For most of the earthbound ones, for the obsidian and crystal. The one that I put up for the shadow has actually doubled in size.
Oh my.
Not containing it whatsoever. The ones for the runes have not been affected, as far as I know. And I have not been able to check Teleth Island or the breach as of yet. I was going to do that right after.
Do have notes from Damien on Telus Island here. Trace amounts of blight energies seem to be slowly creeping up the ley line, but it's also inhabiting the barrier island. And you said the breach? Which one's the breach? Is that Devil's Squat? No.
The water drop, what I called it.
That one apparently has a body?
It's a grave.
A grave.
There's a grave there with. There's a grave that is literally connected to where the blight is, where we put the barrier. That says, "Here rests the one who will bring back the old ways." And there's some blood trickling out of it and bone
Alvin.
coming out of it.
And don't forget that you can put these on the ceiling like so.
It looks rather fresh. The grave.
You look up.
Go and scout it out, see if anything. But
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Yeah.
As far as the encasements go, it seems to be containing them, but it's still seeping into the encasement itself. I don't know how long
They
that
should
will
be
last
planted.
before if it spreads. We'll have to wait and see for those. But
You will have to let me out.
I still don't
Do
know
you
what we're
still
going
need
to
the
do about
box?
the the northern one that's sanctuary built on top of.
I hope they are fine. That's all I can say about that. I have not seen Anya or Aya in a while. And hello, Lalar.
Hello.
But if you need me to go and do another test or scouting, I'll probably need Yuto if we need to take down the encasements. Or someone else with highly developed earth magic.
I think it would be best if we just record the changes, keep that logged, and then any of the ones that seem to be going south, maybe modify.
As far as I know, the worst one is probably the one that I did.
Well.
There you are. River was looking for you yesterday. She wanted to touch base with you about the ley lines.
Oh, sorry, I missed her.
It happens.
Oh. On the...
I have dealt with the past, Your Highness. Apologies.
Thank you. On the topic of the blight, the tomb seems to be leaking.
Leaking.
There are reports of saponins and corrupted panthers seeping out of it. Come on up here, baby. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Yeah. He's a good boy.
I see. It has changed since the last time I observed it.
Yes, it is, just little beasties creeping out. Good boy.
I will re-examine it again. I spoke with Huntress briefly about it last evening, but I will see if we can come up with something.
Yes, I think the difficulty is we don't have a perfected warding system, and anyone who does seems to be very reluctant to share a perfected warding system. I have
Indeed,
opinions.
I
Okay, bye!
Do you mean like Sanctuary? Whose building seems yet not to be affected?
No. I do not mean sanctuary, I mean the order.
Oh, yes. Speaking of the order, Your Highness, Kyra did stop by after the attack last night, very briefly. Did not actually get a chance to speak with him, but did observe something very peculiar.
And what is that?
He was no longer an old man. In fact, now his hair is black and he looks much younger.
That's true.
I asked him about that yesterday. He said he took a rejuvenation potion. Fascinating. He looks almost like he did when he was an apprentice, like an idiot.
Still got a bit of the weight on him, but yeah.
So, apologies, Your Highness, but my understanding, whenever I've ever used those on people, that is not how those work.
Who's to say he did not glamour his hair? He is patroned under a dragon, after all, so I am unfamiliar with that sort of patronage.
Well, usually, if you are patron under a dragon, you share the lifespan of the dragon and a little bit of the power of the dragon's choosing. And if you are the lover of said dragon, you get much more.
Yes, it is, it was unusual. I was not sure what to make of it. I feel like he will actually garner less respect in that form than he did looking closer to his true age.
Well, depending on the type of dragon, he can honestly just be the dragon's plaything and has to do what the dragon says or die.
Honestly, he seems to have more control over Lee than Lee does over him. But
Then
he
it's
has a whole
either
flight.
contract of, it must be a contract of mutual exchange or a servitude contract.
I am not sure.
Then magic.
I'm actually fascinated how Chiron collected an entire flight of dragons.
Must have been busy.
All chromatic, too.
He must have been very busy in the bed.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. Oh, something wicked this way comes. I don't actually know who it is. I just see a hooded figure.
Sounds like my cat.
Oh, you're not half wrong.
Yeah, kitty, kitty.
I think she has no idea what's happening. Just...
Yeah, kitty, come get your catnip.
I don't know. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Your Highness, I think we will need to start a grave for this man. He may die soon.
Who?
The old man.
Perhaps.
95 years old.
She's made it very clear she is not a cat.
Greetings. You may come in. Welcome to court.
Okay, thank you.
Come here.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah, kitty, kitty.
Really?
Be right
Please don't call
back.
me your cat.
Yes, good girl.
Welcome to court, Asteria.
Thank you.
This is a, how do we explain? It is a daily occurrence, exchange of information, questions, comments, sarcastic remarks, occasional gossip. Basically, it's a catch-up for everything that's happened for people who attend. If you have questions, this is a good place to ask them.
Welcome to court news.
What is that noise?
What? Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Oh my. It's probably fine. Do you have any questions, Asteria, Merjan? You're new.
No, I have no questions. Thank you, though.
About anything in the lands.
Has anyone
Okay,
seen my grandkids? They're short, green, and they like mugging people.
Oh, perhaps I have, actually. Are they goblins?
Yes, all 12 of them.
I feel like I met a woman
Hello.
who had a bunch of
Hello?
goblin grandchildren.
So what's going on? We had a loud crash.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm actually not sure
What is that
question I would have. I guess my first question would, well, my only question would be, is how to get him out, like a horse or.
Which one?
That one's right by center.
Well, if you check in the fridge, there's probably a
Ask me
couple you
after
can
court.
grab.
Is everything okay?
You can also
though?
make a
Yes,
few
everything's
or
fine.
purchase some.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I stumped you. Emmy. Come out.
Come on,
It's
Nemi.
really
They-
bright flames, It's a really bright flame.
Hey, Nemi, we need to go take notes.
It's a bright flame.
Oh, there was another thing. Shoot.
Why don't you never let me in here, sir? I'm not trustworthy.
No, obviously not.
What the hell?
After the last few days, why the hell would I trust you?
What was
Mm.
that?
It's probably Pack. It's probably the Pack announcing their arrival.
Or Nimi just blew him up.
I feel like Nemi wouldn't cast Fireball in the lab. Could be wrong, but
I did cast a fireball.
I will say fireballs are not usually something to worry about. Why is the gate closed? More fireballs, alright. Someone's locked in over there. He can't open the gate because we locked it, and that's not a normal gate. We really have to stop doing that because people can't get in and out. Alright, I'm not sure why the gate is closed.
At the gate.
Yeah. We really need to stop locking the gate. People can't get in and out.
I think that was Nimi.
Well.
Oh, it's the little one from earlier. Hello, little one. Yes, I love you too.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Queen lady.
Yes.
Apparently Hearty is running around. He went towards the Night Pack house.
Oh, lovely.
The Vermilion Orders said they took him last night. How is he out?
Because apparently they don't know how to keep their hands on things.
Or they're working in cahoots.
I go deal with that.
Apparently Hati is about, so please be aware. And he is being dangerous again, I suppose.
I guess he's no longer captured.
Ah, yes, what a concept. They can't keep anybody locked up, you know. It's fine. Alright, Clark. You're in charge now?
I don't want to be in charge. I'm just.
It's okay, little one. All you have to do while being in charge is make people think you are a god and have them worship you and give you all the cheese you want.
Huh. I don't know how it works.
That is
Put
exactly
adjourn.
how it works.
Yep.
can't. Clark, no.
And while you are the leader, you can delegate all of your responsibilities to others.
Oh, good point. Okay, Artie, you're in charge for the day.
Shit. Listen, Clark. Shit.
I volunteered my son, Daddy, to take charge so he gets practice when he returns home with me.
Generally, Sundays I don't show
think
up, and then they
your
just
seat
make
is next to you.
declarations.
What?
That's my seat. Yours is.
Is it?
How is your
Why is
seat so
our chair
small?
tiny?
Because the moth lady hates me. That's why.
I see. Atta has just collapsed on the ground here. Do we need a pillow for Atta too?
Atta is taking after her mother. Except for she is face up instead of face down.
Listen, maybe she is grass instead.
Or dandelion.
Oh, actually, I have not seen Dandelion in days. Has anyone seen her?
Yeah, she was over at our place last night. She's
Oh,
doing well.
Good. Good.
Gave her some carrots. She was very happy.
You know, culturally, if you give a fake carrots, it means you want to fuck them.
Didn't
Where
actually
are the
realize that. Good to know, though.
Daddy, get me all the carrots.
Oh? Somebody's giving you carrots. Interesting.
I also heard today that if somebody gives somebody else a shovel, it means they're married. But I feel like that's maybe someone lied.
No, that one's a lie. I've tried that. It didn't work. It said they dug a hole and threw me in it.
Oh, well, I see. So you've adopted Tormund. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes, I adopted Daddy.
No,
My
Stark.
son.
Stark adopted Tormund.
Daddy is
Not my son, but he lives in our area.
I see. He hasn't cursed anything or summoned any droves of undead or anything like that.
Not as far as I know.
Good.
He's generally just been nice to talk to and has been quite charitable actually for a lot of the new people that come up.
He can be very kind. I agree.
Oh, I'm well aware of the fact that he can be kind, but he can also be a pervasive liar.
Hold up. Tormund is not daddy anymore. He lost that title. In the art of combat.
Wait, what?
Zala is now Tormund's daddy.
No one said Tormund was daddy.
No, Zala is
they
not
did.
Tormund's daddy.
Listen, I know for a fact that demon likes weird fucking shit. You have any idea how many chained up women he used to drag into my hollow?
No, I feel as though, at least for the time being, it should be stipulated that his title no longer belongs to him nor Zala.
Nope.
What title?
Belongs to another.
What title do they have?
The title of Daddy Tormund.
Oh god. Don't ever give a demon that title. It's a horrible idea.
Well, I took it from him, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Yes, my new title is Daddy Baby.
Ah. He likes it anyways, it's fine. You know what, maybe that's the best way to get Tormund to actually, like, cooperate, is just beat the crap out of him regularly with big women.
Oh.
Or, like,
That
medium-sized
is
women.
Ideal way to spend a Sunday.
I mean, you request the service from the Fox of Wisdom, and she will delegate a woman to beat you.
I didn't. I didn't realize the night pack was hosting those services now.
It's newly devised services.
I see.
No,
I
The
see.
box of
No,
wisdom.
no,
I should give
don't
you
think
2 rolls of cheese for 2 women.
No. You do not understand. You're not purchasing the women. You're purchasing the service of being beaten by the women.
Exactly. I will give you 2 rolls of cheese.
Honestly, I feel like at least some members of the pack would probably beat you for free if they dislike you enough.
I love them all equally.
The knights are a unique group of individuals. Oh, Atta has volunteered to beat you, Merton.
Oh, but she hisses at me. And she didn't eat the food I offered her, or the potion of invisibility. I can tell when I'm unwanted.
That might be because you are treating animals as lesser.
What are you talking about? I treat them as my children.
Children is a complicated subject, Murren, and to treat your children with any less respect than you would anyone else is, a folly.
I treat everyone equally, don't I, son?
He is mentally ill.
Asteria, what are you...
Butterfly in the middle of this room. Butterfly, come here. Come here, butterfly. Come here. Butterfly. No, get back here, butterfly.
He's going to be
Yeah,
eaten
but
by a blight
I met
creature.
this man today.
It'll be a sad day.
I don't dislike him, he's just very confusing.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just
You okay there, Helvin?
with an elderly person.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Heard the crash.
And the
Thought
boom.
that might have been you.
I'll just be here. Hello.
Are you Wow, Helvern. Get a little closer to them, why don't you?
my seat is taken. I'll sit here instead. It's fine.
The furniture keeps getting rearranged. Nemi has run off. Apparently, Hati is being Hati again.
Oh, really?
Apparently, he was seen down by the night pack, but I mean, no one has returned to be like, he's attacking. So, don't really need to get up until. That's the theory.
Quite like harassing people at their homes in the early AMs.
Yep. Oh.
Fun and interactive.
Speaking of, here comes at least 2, possibly 3, possibly more.
Great, I wasn't late.
Did we... Oh. Update. Okay, that was a growl. Tony, not a good update.
Tony and Zala saw Hati running around. He was down by Devil's Squat, laughing at them and checking on the blight for the ley line. Went down there, searched it, and thought he might have went over to the breach. Nemi and I went over, no sign of anything, and then came back to make sure he wasn't trying to enter here while we were off searching.
Carnage, if you do see Yuto again, when you see him again, try to, rather than just leaving them there to rot, have Yuto take down the barriers that were working and are now being torn away and reapply them. See if it was just a matter of being corroded, or if they won't work again.
Yeah, that was the plan. We're gonna make a outer casing. That way, whenever he dissolves the first one that we put up, it'll still contain the blight. But
right.
It's
Who's
gonna
the cat?
take a little bit more from Yuto.
Even if they have a limited lifespan, right? Even if they only last a week or 2 weeks, if it's consistent, we can work with that.
Mm.
If it lasts even less than first time, that's more information than we had before, either way.
If he is in need of channeling, it is, we can modify the reinforcement rituals instead to be shielding. As I don't believe reinforcement at this point is necessary anymore.
What was the issue with the one that's north of New Asgard? On the
northeastern one?
island plateau that's right there by the lake. The one, it seemed to have shadow magic that we used within it.
Oh, yeah, that doubled in size. That was my ward.
Did it? Do you think it was because of the magic itself that was used?
I'm not entirely sure if it is. Shadow magic is typically necrotic in nature and would eat even blight. So I'm kind of puzzled by this. But
But I feel like blight is necrotic.
Yeah, so it would just be a fight for how much is being supplied to the area.
Perhaps it was because it was magic itself and it was eaten upon that way. The physical wardings seem more successful, according to the notes, though we need to just finish the notes so we can review them.
Sadly, unless it's pitch black out all the time, I don't think I could do a physical warding.
Yes, but there has to be other alternatives on physical warding.
Well, that one is actually close to the water. We could actually have a water mage. I can take mine down, and then they could do that if they can supply it. But other than that, I don't see much other than earth magic.
Hold on. Just realized. Fox of the court, what is your wisdom? That is good wisdom.
You're welcome.
Dose of weekly wisdom. It's good.
I guess I should ask this before it becomes something real, but since court is open to all, friend and foe, and people of the land, what if one of the blight creatures do come in here trying to attend court? Are we to attack, or are we going to negotiate and talk to them?
We'll put a special seat for them.
Yes, we'll have a blight chair for them to sit in, and then we'll burn it when they're gone. If their civil court is a civil matter.
Very well, just wanted to clarify.
I just imagine a blight creature comes to court and like growls at things as we're updating on how to destroy it.
Well, I was gonna say Hati might have been trying, but if he was already attacking and laughing at Sala and Tony, don't think he was coming to court. But
no.
The other one might have, the one that wanted to talk and take Helvern or Chiron.
Solution bad, blight good. Yes, accept blight.
Lucian bad?
What?
Solution.
Oh, it's solution.
Blight good.
So,
I was confused.
here Hati
Lucian, very
was
bad.
yesterday contained by Vermilion Order.
Yes, I don't. Do we have anyone who was present for any of these things that happened yesterday? I heard there was a great deal of things that happened.
Yes. I was not there, but I heard.
Atta, what were you present for?
Not to show up at order when Stinky Man get out, see Stinky Person run around and attack all people. A bunch of people chase him, shoot lots of fire, run through forest. They stop chase, afraid that 2 people run into ambush. Maybe 20 minutes later, Atta come back, and that's when Stinky Man here.
I see.
Thanks.
Do we know how Hati became captured earlier? Or escaped, I suppose.
Well, when we outside, Nemi said he was captured by Vermilion Order. That's why we're right now confused. He was running right behind us.
Yes. No,
So
no.
why they again
I
not
was there
coming
for
to
the whole
court
time,
to
but I'm not
share
going
information
to.
that left or stay?
I was on Rude yesterday, and Rude is not a character that speaks or Artie knows what Rude
Also,
knows because it is Artie,
were
but
you out
she
on
won't
patrol
share
with
it.
the,
Because
Law
Artie
and Order? You
Rude is
following
her
them
like
during that?
last form that people don't know her as. Apologies, say again.
I said, Atta, were you out on patrol with the Vermilion Order? Were you following them during that?
No, Atta don't do that. Atta just told people go there, so Atta show up. So get ready to go, then all of a sudden loud noises cause Stinky Man escaped. It's quiet, was quiet, then no quiet.
Hello, Zala. Hello, Marcus. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just getting her all set up, just in case shit goes down.
What? Goes down where? Where are you going down? What are you going down on?
Probably 20.
I'm gonna get frying pan. I'm gonna get frying pan. And then smack it over your head. At least I don't have daddy, okay?
I thought Alar was daddy.
Yeah, the tiger needs to adjust himself.
I thought it was Vivi.
Viva's Vivi.
Oh wait, Vivi. Okay, wait. I'm confused apparently.
Oh no, mean the man that was with was earlier here.
Tony, did you find us again?
Didn't find him again. Run off.
I see.
Wonder where it went.
So we need to get an update from the Vermilion Order and who else?
We have more company.
We have more company. Oh, wonderful.
A lot more.
Okay. Oh, look.
Okay.
It's
No
Elysium.
bad things. Oh.
You say that in such an ominous way, Carnage. Holy shit.
I say
Mama,
everything in an
Shouldn't
ominous
someone
way.
go after
I mean,
that
there
old
are a
man,
lot
make sure
more.
that he's okay?
No one is going to be able to find the old man. Did she just...
Where the hell
Welcome.
did the old man go?
He just
Hello, people.
threw himself
Hello.
into oblivion. We're not
Good
quite
to
sure
keep
where
point-
he went.
Thank you for
Greetings,
keeping
everybody.
flying no one else can see.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Lucian.
Maybe they have an
Hello.
update
Brought
on
a
what
whole
happened.
Party.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Do you perhaps
There
have
are
an
more than
update
you
on
asked.
what happened yesterday as a not any of us except Atta know?
From what point in the day?
Yeah,
though?
from what points?
Well, from what we
Aren't you
worked
supposed
out,
to be taking notes?
Hatsi and someone else was captured or something, or there was a thing.
Hati and Vex gave themselves up and became blighted.
They didn't give
Stop.
themselves
Okay,
up.
wait.
Please stop saying that.
This is why we're asking. What happened?
Hati visited us at Elysium, and we were attacked by him and another blighted creature, and Vex was taken. So we came to get help, but unfortunately, it had just been your guys' whoever's wedding, so people were drunk and not many people could assist. Some people did come with us to the Sandsep ruins, and we stayed there, tried to see if we could get Vex back. It was too late. Vex had already been turned into the Blight. I highly doubt that he chose it. We obviously have no way of knowing, because he was already one of the creatures by the time that we found him.
And Hati was blighted the day of the Blight Dragon attack, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Along with Kenji, I believe? I'm not really sure of his fate.
Kenji... Listen, this is why we hold court. Alright, what is Kenji's fate?
He underwent.
Well,
some
his
treatment?
mate's right there, so.
Oh,
I mean,
is Cat here? Oh, Cat's here. Hey,
Yeah, Cat's
Hi.
here. Just came by to see what was still around. Perfect timing.
Yes, this is how we get everybody up to date on what the hell is happening.
He's fine. It's not like how it's happening to others with Ken. He hears a voice, it whispers. It's been quiet lately. It called itself Legion. It's not a name, but it's what I'm referring it to. He, yes, blighted out once, couple days ago, but with the help of Ash, Thorn, and Cass, they were able to subdue it again and basically put it back into whatever hidey hole this light demon is hiding.
So he has
After
not
that-
been fully turned, I guess.
There are times, like the first time it happened, he was basically possessed. Like, it was not Kenji. The second time I wasn't there, I was home asleep. And he, from what I got the story, is he blacks out when this happens. It's not him.
So
he comes
Sounds
to
more
and
like a
doesn't know what's
lost
happened.
soul.
How was he treated
Right,
and
that's-
recovered?
That's what I'm thinking.
Elvrin helped with that. So did Cass.
The particulars of how Kenzie was brought back from the brink, I believe, are somewhat personal to some people, but fairly elaborate and quite sacrificial in nature, not easily replicated, is what I mean to say.
I mean, there's one physical thing you'll notice. He's lost his right hand from like the elbow down.
Okay.
The blight took over his hand and his arm and was trying to attack people. And the first time Cass managed to cut it off. I think the second time it was Bella, because it somehow managed to regenerate his arm.
That's horrifying.
Very well. So
Yeah.
then he is not a threat. I won't be concerned with that then.
No.
However,
When you can see and recognize him as Kenzie and he makes his stupid jokes, probably not.
If you hear him laughing weird, then
it's not him.
Run. That means
It's just
Got
easier
it.
to
he's been
knock him
taken
out.
over, and that's his biggest tell is he starts laughing. Like,
It's a maniacal
sadistically.
laughter.
Yeah.
So
and starts like talking like.
then at this point, the people that we should be concerned about are Hati, Rune, and Vex.
It Rune too? What happened to Rune?
Yeah, apparently
happened to
Rune's
Rune?
blighted now. I guess Rune got blighted.
So,
last night,
like I said, the day of the wedding, we, after Vex was taken, we went to the Sand-Swept Ruins and we found Rune, Vex, Hati, and a few other blighted creatures.
Was Rune taken when Vex was taken?
No.
I'm unsure.
We are unsure when Rune was taken. All we know is that he was already one of them, one of the blighted creatures by the time that we saw him. Vex was taken from Elysium because he lives there a lot of the time with me, because I am his mate. So that is why he was there. And
When we were attacked at Elysium, it was just a handful of us, and that is when we came to try to get assistance. And a few returned with us to the Sand-Swept Ruins, where, like I said, Rune, Vex, Hati, and then apparently Aurelian showed up, but I still
That's
am
later in the
unsure of
story.
his
Wait, what?
fate as
Aurelian
well.
is blighted?
I don't know.
Don't know about his fate.
Okay.
Maybe I could have been
you
in a
skipped a
fucking
big part of
bloodied haze, but he was. I'm pretty sure he was there.
In
Alright.
what capacity, though?
Okay, let's take a step back and start where we were on the story so we can
Alright.
explain
Stop
exactly what.
interruptions. Yeah.
So, we found all of them there. I believe that those who had come with us had stepped outside, and we were speaking with the creatures. Was yesterday the one when you were able to get through to him a little bit, Erna? Or was that a different time?
Yes, yesterday I got through to him several times, and Ruben, both.
Yes, so we got through to Hati a bit, and then the blighted creature dropped more blood on him, and it brought him back. And they trapped those of us that were still there, which was about 5 of us. 4 of us from Elysium, and then Arena here. And they trapped us using those magma walls that you can create, that some mages are able to create. And they started to attack. Yes?
Oh, the magma walls were something very fond Draxus used to do. Hati's father.
It was one of the other blighted creatures that we have no personal ties to, or know anyone that has a personal tie to.
I see. Continue, please.
So they started to attack us all, and we were all knocked down when Aurelian showed up. I can't remember part of what happened with Aurelian, the first part, because I was half conscious because I had been hit on the head. But once he saw that we were all safe, he decided to attack them with his sword that he puts holy fire on, and they were able to knock him down, and then I tried to get him with the help of a few others to try and get him out of there, but they were able to take him through their portal. We are unsure whether or not if he is alive or not, or if he is blighted. We have not seen any sign of him since.
At this point, it seems that. Oh, sorry, go on. I thought you were finished. Go on.
No, I was just going to say, last thing we saw of him was going through the portal with them.
It seems that they will come out in numbers to defend the Sunset Ruins, and in such numbers that they cannot be physically contested. Right? They're incredibly powerful individually, and in a group, there's not enough numbers in the land to force them in that area when they all come out.
So
Fortunately, it seems that whatever is to be retreat from them has to be before they reach the ruins.
Yes, they do gain some sort of power by being closer to that space. We believe it is their home, for lack of a better term.
So
I was referring more to the
Not
fact
really
that there's 5 or 6 of them usually in the ruins.
when was this? I was under the impression that Hati was captured yesterday. When did this happen? I'm not
Right.
heard. Did I miss that part of the story?
Nope, that's coming up next. This is all in one day.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Here.
there's
So much more.
there is a lot.
Oh.
We're
fucking
only
more.
like halfway through the story.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
It was a long.
Next episode, join us for the next episode of Who's Been Blighted. Continue.
So after after we met Rune in town, where we tried to speak to him for a little bit, he spoke kind of as if he were himself, but he was kind of talking like, this is the best thing that's ever fucking happened to me, I'm so strong, the old Rune is weak, etc, etc. The conversation, I was again losing a lot of blood and unable to do anything about it. But once we had received medical attention, we returned back to I believe it was at that point we went back to the Sunset Ruins. No. Wait.
No. Do you want me to take over, Sophia?
I'm gonna sit down.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
you-
There's
you sit
chairs.
there.
Poor woman. There's chairs. There's even a couch.
And Bibble's like across the couch over here.
There's
taking
a
time
couch
out.
there. There's 4 more chairs. Everyone can sit. Why does people stand? Anyways,
I'm afraid to burn something. Sorry.
anyways,
Oh,
continue,
okay.
please.
I'm going to take over from here. So, after a few hours of recovery, the Vermilion Order stopped by, and I spoke with them, and us as a group, we went to the beach to begin to fix what I had caused and created.
Oh yeah, they told me you were harboring Reina.
Oh, yeah,
that you guys were BFFs and like she moved in and
Reina,
that,
did we harm you?
You were all lying to the
guess
Vermilion
so.
Order about having her and lying to me.
Well, what happened is that
And-
Chiron threw a huge fit when I didn't immediately tell him that Reina had been around here.
And we did reach out to Reina, and she came to the pub yesterday, the day before. But I mean, we would offer you a room, but I didn't think she would take it. Nor did she take any of the households. But we
He
do
went
that
as
for
far
anyone.
as to- he went as far as to refuse our help and refuse to help us with blood containment because of it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no. When they showed up, they were telling me that you were lying to me. That that haven't I spoken to you yet? And they obviously have Reina. It was a little thing,
They
but
obviously had me when I was, right inside just eating food.
yeah.
I mean, it's kind of true. When we spoke, I had seen Reina, and I did lie to you. Are you taking it particularly personally?
To be fair, we were more lying because she was hiding.
Yes.
So.
I got over that.
Nice to see you again, BFF.
Yes, thank you for letting me say BFF.
Of course.
Wow. Can't believe you do this to us.
Wow.
Lying like this.
Literally.
Sheltering your refugee, it's fine.
Untrustworthy, lying liar, etc., etc. Continue on with the story.
Yes, so anyways, we were at the beach. The mages were basically melting the obsidian as a way to help with... I don't exactly understand what they did, I'll be honest. I was trying to take notes, but then we were attacked by Hati, Rune, and Vex. And, as that usually goes, it didn't go well. And they were actually able to get the Archmage. Well, the other, because obviously...
Chiron.
Chiron. They took
Is
Chiron.
he blighted now?
No,
other
no,
one.
no.
No.
Oh, good.
Chiron is fine. So we finished up what we were doing at the beach, and then we went to the Sandstep Ruins to wait. Apparently, we had beat them there. I don't know exactly what they did with Chiron, but they took him elsewhere and left him elsewhere. But we were able to have a conversation with the three. And in doing so, I was able to break through to Hati first. And he seemed to be at war with himself within his own head to the point that he fell unconscious, so we were able to get him. And I tried with Rune and Vex, got through to Rune to a point until I pissed him off enough that he started to choke me, so I stopped with that. I went with them, with Hati, to take him somewhere to contain him, and apparently they were able to get Rune in a similar way, and we were able to get both of them back to Vermilion Order and contained briefly. They both came to their senses and were themselves for a short period of time, and both of them mentioned the Blight Lab and going there and looking for the solution. And 4 of us did go there, and we found a poem A poem that Chiron says is something they used to tell kids back in the
Who
day.
wants the books?
Claremont.
I'll take them and then we'll put them in the archive.
Big poem?
I'll read it to you momentarily, but
thank you.
The poem, apparently, the last 4 lines were added to it, and not actually part of it. So those are new. But while we were on our way back from the lab, the 2 of them escaped, and we shortly found out that Hadi came here and attacked, and came to see if we could find him again and assist. But at that point...
So, Hadi and Rune were kept by the Order and somehow escaped?
Yes, they're not exactly easy to contain.
Quick
I
interjection.
believe-
Reina, do you have the book on what you did on the beach?
I have a copy of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gave it to him.
Can we get one in the archive
So,
then?
actually, before you continue, quick question: did you end up talking to Chiron?
Yes, he was
You
after a quick
said-
stay in the hospital. Us and the Vermilion Order all went back to their place. While I guess they did some work again on Hati and Rune. I believe that they were trying to protect his soul or their soul
I'm
in
asking
some way.
Reina. Did Chiron ask you his questions? You all said
Yes,
you were helping the beach.
All the way back
resolved?
before going to the beach.
Okay, so they're no longer trying to steal you.
You're no longer a wanted person?
No.
Okay.
Wanted. I've spoken with him. It was why we went to the beach as a start to right my wrongs.
Okay. Continue with the story then.
That's basically the end of the story, but I will read the poem out so everyone can hear it. There once was a girl without a name. There was a death no one could claim.
Yeah.
No one remembers why she has crawled, or all those she must have left behind. The first page is hardest.
Very few
they
people
told her.
know it rude
You'll
is
have
her.
to pull it from the fire. It will burn away what you once were, and always devour a liar. The second is the strangest, they said. You will walk under the restless dead, the hanged all crooning from the gallows, to join them and rest in the shallows. Taking the third page is the cruelest. Walk when the moon is at her clearest. Love will end with the kiss of the knife. Trust is the wager that takes your life. The last is most dreaded, she said to them, the easiest and the most solemn. For when the page is yours to claim, you will already be dead. There was once a girl without a name. There was a death no one could claim. No one remembers why she has crawled, or all those she must have left behind. When all pages have found their way, beyond death and beyond a grave, united in purpose and made new again, cheat the blight, defy the grave.
That's a cheat.
Yes. Cheat the blight and defy the grave.
Alright, I'm not good
Did
at
you
riddles.
put the-
Smart people get at it.
Did you put the book down somewhere?
Yes, it's on the Blight Books table.
So, in speaking with Chiron and the rest of the Vermilion Order, Chiron said that that was once a story told to children, like as a bedtime story, as a warning. The first, well, all but the last 4 lines were part of that story. And that story was about the accursed pages and the pages that Death, or the creator of the book, as it's said to be, held closest. And so we're assuming that those lines in reference to each of the pages are the ways that you obtain the pages. That our
You
guess
put
is the potentially the 4 pages could be used as a way
Blight Books
to help.
Greetings. Court is still going on. Let me go
You
in.
put 2 first aid, but I don't see.
Blight books is on the other side.
Why are
Come
there
on in.
two blight categories?
I don't know.
I have another copy of the book if you would like it.
Your research book? Yes, I would love to have your research book in the archive. We might need to resort the archive, though.
I do not have that one on me, not an extra one on me.
We have blank books next to the desk.
That's fine.
So if you
I
haven't,
have
we have a bunch of blanks if you wish to make a copy.
You had Hottie in your possession.
Yes.
Exactly how did you have him before he escaped? Was he bound? Was he put in bars? Was there an arcane ward? Exactly how did you have him?
There were wards that they had put up. Erina can answer on the other parts.
And he just, what, broke through the walls?
We're unsure. A few of us went to the Blighted Lab to retrieve that information.
Wait, where did they kept apologies? Was this at Elysium? Or
this was
the
at
Midnight
Order?
Oh, the Order
they
lost them.
thwarted it in their own ways.
So, when he escaped, were any of you actually present?
No. Us three, Erina, Sophia, and I are with Cassandra at the lab and getting that poem.
I see. So you're going exactly off of what the Order has told you.
What the Order told us, as well as our other people that were there.
Well, that's what I mean.
Okay.
You, your people. Out of all the ones that were there with the Order, were there those of your people, those that were there, the catcher, that were there when he was broke out? So it's not
Two of
just
the
the
Elysium
Order
ones
that
there.
is putting forth.
Okay.
Thank you.
No.
That is what I wanted to know.
It is not just the Order putting this forth.
No. So, I guess what I am taking from this then is that even those who are what we had previously considered fully blighted, their souls perhaps are still there. They can still be reached.
Yes.
The way it was explained to me with Harty's case, at least, I don't know if it's the same for Rune and Vec. But in Harty's case, he was able to explain to me in the very short time I was able to have a conversation with him that he has absorbed dozens of souls from the Order. So there are currently a large number of souls from lichens of the Order who have passed in his body.
I know before the soul well was destroyed, the Order was driven mad by the calls of the souls in the well, all of the lichens who had passed and been absorbed. So it does not surprise me that Sons of the Order attract those souls.
But he had explained to me in that conversation that the answers would be found in the lab, so this poem must hold some sort of significance.
Thank you for sharing. This is troublesome. If even the Order can't contain blighted creatures, what hope does anyone else have?
And who was it exactly did the warding again?
I think multiple of their members. I cannot remember most of the names, I'm going to be honest.
So it was the Order directly who put the barriers in place.
Yes.
Are you Do you by chance know what magics they used?
No.
At that time, we were tending to our injured.
It's understood.
Do you have any questions for us while you are here?
No.
Are there any other open issues other than the fact that Hottie was spotted running down the ridge about 40 minutes ago?
Maybe should not fight blighted sandswept ruins. No matter what. Ruins seem to be heavily blighted, and portal inside there seems to give them strength.
Yes, I agree.
Never mind.
I also think it would be smart to try and speak with them. If there's a way to speak with them to keep them from fighting. Because obviously we cannot take them fighting. But speaking to them has proved to be useful.
Even if speaking, I would not speak with them in sandswept ruins. They see that as trespassing. And will attack no matter if you speak or not.
It's where we got two of them yesterday, so I will have to disagree with that one.
You're the exception to the rule.
I guess we are the exception.
We are an exception.
That's what I'm saying is I don't suggest that people not close to the blighted just walk into the ruins and declare themselves, I don't know.
I will say that that the red one is about. Don't try and speak to them with him there either, because when I got through to Hardy the first time, he was there and he just started pouring his own blood onto him to make him snap back. So
It is like an infection we must fight with love and support, I suppose? That sounds weird.
No, that makes the most sense to me, you know?
Whatever
A
they
very-
can cling to.
A very haphazard
Yes, whatever
guess,
makes
I would
them
say.
them.
If you look at it on the technical aspect, if the blight is separating the soul from the body and takes over the body, then any connections that might draw the soul back closer would vie for control of the body.
That is a much better definition than just to hug the blight to save them.
Yes, it's not necessarily the power. It's not necessarily
I
the
really
power
do
of
not
friendship.
suggest that.
It was
Right.
extreme
It's not
sarcasm.
really-
Apologies.
It's re-establishing
So no bear hugs.
some sort of connection between the
Darn.
original soul and the body.
I will say that it's not necessarily a solution to the problem, it's just something that will help get them under control for short periods of time.
The Order has
Still not
suggested
secure.
taking any of the souls trying to take control of their bodies and basically destroying them.
Well, that was when the souls originally had started possessing hundreds of years ago. If we couldn't help them move along, that was the ultimate solution they were voided. Because sometimes the soul would take possession and wouldn't move along.
The only concern with that is you can get rid of the souls, but if they remain blighted to the extent that they are, more souls will come.
Yes. Wonder if...
More
No,
temporary.
that sounds horrifying, actually. I'm gonna not say that.
Suggestion, as horrifying as it may sound, may trigger an idea.
Well, keep in mind, I am not a mage, right? But the idea was to perhaps stitch the original soul to the body in some way, shape, or form to solidify its connection. Sounds like ragdoll, like horror
I
show.
believe that would mean, at least in my knowledge, again, I'm not a mage either, that when the body dies, the soul would go with it.
Well, or stay with the body, which probably leads to necromancy.
You could always reinforce the soul in ways that I don't understand how soul mages reinforce souls, but I personally learned from Aurelian how to bless a soul and protect it.
Similar. It's reinforcement. It's not a foolproof solution, right? It just
No,
makes
but
it harder.
it could help keep them with us longer if we are able to get them back.
Alright.
Good.
Next time we have a blighted individual, I guess it's something we can try. Although I suppose if they broke out of warded lock, like, what were they in cells or?
I believe that Rune was just in a clinic room, so he wasn't exactly.
So
Forgive me, but I am not a fan of this experiment happening on my loved ones.
Oh, fair. I'm just perhaps looking for anything that can help someone who is blighted. Not in the minor way.
In Harty's case, anything that has to do with magical means will not work. His body fights against that. It's some aspect he inherited from his father, unfortunately.
What do you...
I hate him more and more every time that he comes up at this point.
Who Drax is?
What do you know of him?
That his blood is inconvenient, and more that I don't plan to share.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure you know as much as there is to know about him.
I would prefer to know less.
Okay.
Harty has informed me a lot about him that he's learned, so... And we've had multiple interactions with him.
Yeah, that's what I'd call it.
Speaking of Hati, Nemi just went to go look for him.
By herself?
Yeah,
What
she...
a smart idea.
I was going to check the light scar, and she is upset not only at me, but, Helvrin.
Did you say Nemi?
Anyways, are there
I woke
any
up
other
like an hour
topics?
ago.
Are there any other topics? Because otherwise I will adjourn court. Anything else that we need to discuss? Topics of conversations, questions, inquiries, requests for aid?
I have one thing.
Okay.
I would like to put together a team of people who are the most informed about Blight to start working together between all groups. A group basically compiled of the people who know the most and can share their information and work together to bring an end to this.
Well, we're well on our way to doing that already. I mean, the sharing information part.
Yes, but I believe if the top minds on this got together, it could be beneficial.
Perhaps you should schedule an open forum for discussion. If you would like to hijack a court time, I will allow for that, but... I'm not sure where you would wish to do so, but...
No one's against it. Make your inquiries. Set up a meeting or something to that effect.
A blight committee.
Yeah, who would you say of your people is the most well informed on the blight?
Halvern for the recent research. Historics, I can tell you a decent quantity. As for other households, Carnage has been leading the research on the ley lines with Yuto, Ash, and Kat. Well, actually, just literally. I think it would probably be easier to say the people who don't know stuff about Blight than the people who do.
Well, a lot of people
probably, yes.
You can say a lot of people know things about Blight, but whether or not they would be useful. Not to be harsh about it, but not everyone that knows things about Blight will be useful.
I am always of the opinion more minds is I brute force things though, so
Sometimes more minds is helpful, but there's also times where more minds just convolutes the whole issue. I'm not saying that the committee, so to speak, would not share information with others, but basically just those who are more knowledgeable in it from each group that could come together and discuss what their group has been doing and what they all can work on together.
So I suppose my question is, do you refer to Night Hollow as a single entity, or would you like one from each house?
I'll be honest, I do not understand your whole setup.
Make a call.
Well, this is not my project, so it is your call to make.
Well, why don't you set up like something for
the Blight Joint
to go
Task
to,
Force,
and we'll figure out who is to go.
Alright. I will send you information when I have it ready.
Alright.
Carnage, do you still intend to check the rest of the lines today?
I have to check at least 2. I need to check the breach and Tellith if you want me to double check with
I haven't seen
Damien said.
Yuto in ages. Where's Yuto been?
Take one or
He's
two
been
with
up
you
and
if you would, Carnage. If that... I believe with that I shall adjourn court. Thank you all for attending.
I believe River is wanting to go with you. I would suggest maybe going in and finding her.
Where does River live?
On the river, of course.
All places.
Oh, that's her house, the one I didn't know about. Alright.
Where does River live?
West.
On the river.
Find Yuto.
Hi, fat baby!
Try first to reapply
Yes,
the
get what you came
barriers
here
that were
for.
effective. See if they remain
Should I roll
effective, at
noodles?
least for a time.
They seem to be containing it as of now. It's just spreading to it.
Well, yes, we want to.
Is it okay if
do the
they're
replacement
dry a little bit?
before they get completely overtaken.
I understand. It's just, it's a lot for one person. We might need some support.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
I'm sure that
noodles
can
then.
be arranged. There's lots
Hello,
of
fat
people with
baby.
more magic
Can I-
than ability.
Can I have the counter then? Okay.
If anyone knows good earth or magic or druids.
Not necessarily ability, precision, let's call it. People have magic, they don't have precision. They'll be happy to help you.
That would explain why the bag full of vegetables was
Very well then. I'll have to. I don't think Yuto is awake from what they were saying. So.
I'd also be happy to help in how I can.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jess and I would like to be involved, considering it involves the.
Oh, no, I was already
Yeah.
going to include you both. You
Yeah.
two are the only ones from Midnight Tribe who can. And of course, you.
Eh.
I already had you put down.
Thank you.
It just, yeah, it hooks there.
Lucian. If we don't get anyone that can support, would you be able to come along again?
And your donut is in the mail.
Oh,
It's your
thank you.
words or the runes
Thank you.
on the ley lines that you two performed. Nothing has happened yet. It has not spread or even gone in contact. So it might be a good idea.
The two of them are going to where they were last. One of them was last spotted.
Probably be going
And I even
tomorrow
knew what
to
the
re-up
fuck
it
it was
if
called.
Yuto's
So
awake.
I was definitely the one that got me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you guys stay
you,
and
I
figure
didn't
out
know that
Bippo's thing, and we'll go on a
never,
little
dealt with
scouting
someone that
adventure.
dealt with Joe, so
You may check
we'll
out
meet back
the
at
brave that spoke of.
Well,
Not yet. I was more worried about trying to find if Hadi was there in the surrounding area instead of examination. I'll be making a trip down there after court.
Bowser, can you move? Buddy, I need you to move. Please and thank you.
Ellis Island as well, so.
Well, you might be able to come along for some of that.
Yeah, if you would like, by all means, use the company.
Golly, that was yikers.
Bippo need support with something?
He has an appointment. It's fine.
Oh my god, I gotta crank this through here and fix that.
Love to find out, but I've got some work to do. Maybe I'll see you guys later then.
However, you're gonna want to talk to Nemi, by the way.
What did I do to her?
It's more about what you didn't.
Okay.
Did you forget her birthday?
Oh.
I don't have the patience for this. If you know what she's upset about, tell me. If not,
I don't really think it's my place. I think it's more of a personal matter between you two.
Okay, I was rolling at a lower.
I have no idea what she's on about.
Yes, I was.
Just saying, might be a good idea to talk to her.
Carnage, when do you plan to go take care of the landmines?
For the re-enchantment, it's probably gonna be tomorrow. That way people can rest up and Yuto can be awake.
Have these two been here the whole time?
Alright. Are you going back out looking at them too?
Hello?
I'm just gonna go check
Hi.
the southeastern ones as of right now.
Hi, can everyone see these? Am I hallucinating again?
No, they're there.
Any more
Oh,
examinations
okay.
of those three?
Hi, have we been here this whole time?
Just curious.
I'll make
We've
sure I'll
been
go
here
over
for the last bit of the court. We came a little late.
going off.
I see. Alright.
But, my name is Piper,
So I'm with
and...
you. At least a two-man team.
Hello.
Hello. Are you going to introduce yourself, sir?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Part. I'm faster when alone.
I am Balin.
Otter's pretty fast.
Hello, Balin. Hello, Piper.
Oh, yes, she is.
I'm Helverin. We're in
Take her.
Duskmore.
She is not a child. She should be able to hold up.
Nice to meet you.
If nothing else, she knows how to run.
We thought it'd be a good time to come by and introduce ourselves. We did move into the area.
Oh, lovely.
Damien or Carnage, could one of you please grab me a book that I could use to copy this poem thing down that was brought?
I believe the Queen is reviewing some of her notes right now, but she loves giving orientation. Sure,
I
she'd be
actually
happy
really
to
do love
show
giving
you around.
orientation.
I have one right here.
Bippo, we're going to wait a little bit until more people start dispersing, and then we'll go up.
Understandable.
Make yourself comfortable. You want a drink or some food?
Bippo, alright. Ezzy?
I'm fine.
And who's this one?
Rain?
I'm Rain.
Hello, Rain.
Oh, and I'm good. Sorry.
Going to.
Alright.
Might head up to Snow Peaks and see whether or not there's any.
Bippo will just lay back.
Starting up there, guys. Following me.
Oh no, I fucked that up so bad.
Hello, Clark.
Those cliffs can be dangerous.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine standing.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Quite well. How are you?
Oh, I
Oh,
hear
hello,
wisdom.
Evie.
Oh, did
I have received more wisdom. I am blessed.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello there. Fox Wisdom.
Yes, that is. Yep.
Have you been doing your chores?
Yes, I did it early this morning, actually.
Excellent. And where are you progressed in your house? Have you grown stronger?
I think, and I don't remember what day I'm on.
Child, do I need to spank you as promised?
Wow.
Bring up the spider.
No, there's been a lot going on, but I have been doing my dailies for the most part.
Alright. Get stronger. It is one of the things that will help you survive. Excellent.
Can I ask how long have you guys been living in the area?
And how are you today, Marcus?
No, gotta get these two home.
About
Oh.
a week, but we've been
Are you
sleeping
both
a
the
lot.
warden? Wasn't aware.
You come together,
Strong-grown women
meet each
would
other
be
here. If you don't mind me asking.
Well, we've been traveling together for a long time.
Oh,
We just like to stay together.
I do love a good travel story.
I think that's kind
Well,
of the
he'd
way the
probably
pack
be able to
works,
tell
right?
better stories on
You
his
tend
drunk
to
escapades.
travel together. It keeps you safer.
You think I remember half of those times?
I think you
It's
remember
sort of-
some of them at least.
You have a bar.
Bar?
A
No,
bar.
you said the magic word, or one of the magic words.
Bar. No, not much for operating it. Either Rowan or the Queen usually do that, but it's over there. Over on that part of the compound.
Bar?
Yes. Maybe I can find a drink or two. Oh, okay, this is the wrong way. Here we go. Go around to the front. Let's see where they put the drinks. That's not it.
They were poisoned for 4 days.
I wasn't gonna mix anything. Just going to get them. What would you want? What would you like?
Surprise me.
Oh boy.
You never
Surprise.
drink with me.
Someone has to have a clear mind.
I think clear it when I'm done. You know this.
But you also get into more trouble when you're drunk.
I don't do just shush.
Bale?
Balin?
Balin? Yes. Try this. It's my personal favorite.
I'm alright, thank you.
Baby, I'm gonna need a tall person.
Tea or something?
Tea would be great.
Tea or lemonade? Not tea. So.
Yes, you are, my love. Well, in a second, as soon as when I finish doing the
Ice,
rolling to
herbal,
put it up.
bitter. Any preference?
Just as the flatness.
Herbal,
Yeah.
please.
Okay.
Up. But I got 2 more thicknesses and then the cut to maybe not at the moment. But it's okay, we gotta go down to 4. Move the knife.
That looks thick enough.
That's 4, not 3.
There you go.
Which is the thickness we've been doing. God. I keep doing that!
Does pouring
Get out of here. With your puppy nose.
Now just let
pouring some
dry.
like lemonade.
No, I gotta cut it.
Following it down. I'm
A
getting
very
that.
simple one.
Do either of you want any food? Are you hungry?
I still have some food left over. Sideline.
Nope.
I don't
This
know
is the
about
thickness I do it at.
Got some pretty tasty. Got some pretty tasty food here. You want some food, baby?
Sure.
You don't need me no more, right?
I do need you to hang these up as soon as I gotta do 1 more thickness on this one and then cut.
So I can come back.
No, you can't!
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. I
It's never been a problem.
God damn. Fucking.
Ezzy, are you sure you don't need something? Some food? Or something to drink?
I don't know. He seems to think this is food that he wants. What do you think is happening, puppy?
Visit often, you two? Hello! Okay, Alaren. I was gonna
Wouldn't be
say...
the first time I've been turned into something. No.
How did you grab me from over there?
I have no clue.
Alright.
People was trying to sit down.
Sorry about that. Just, someone had a bright idea to put my lab right above the courtroom, so had to wait for people to clear out. Who wants first go?
Bippo will. Just
Alright.
see what's going on.
Well, come with me then.
Hello. Hello again.
Hello.
Oh, he's back. Hello, sir.
Hello! I
So
chased
you're
a
an
little
elf.
butterfly.
Okay, good.
Did you
And
find
then
it?
it turned into a fairy named Speck.
They do that sometimes in Night Hollow, yes. Quite often.
And I adopted her as my daughter and she ran away.
Alright, thank you, baby.
Do your children often do that?
I don't know. Hello, cat.
I adopted her as my
pleasure
Thank you,
meeting
baby. Alright. Okay. Just slapping.
At this point,
Waffles,
people
okay.
me just duck under everything. Even if tall enough.
Let me just...
Not too far from here.
I need to key you into the lab momentarily, so just stand still for a moment.
Okay.
Halvin, what on earth are you doing?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What am I doing? I'm examining some people. There's two new people that came to introduce themselves. Go give them orientation.
Wow.
Go save them from Damien.
Damien gives very good orientations, alright?
Go save them.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna save myself from you and read this very ominous letter I received.
Oh yeah, that's definitely better than hanging out with me. Wait, you received ominous letter? Is that another death threat?
I don't think I've gotten a death threat in like 2 weeks, alright? It's fine.
Is that a yes or
You
a no?
got a death threat yesterday, so it's your turn to be in trouble.
Wait, I got a death threat?
Yes, on the board in town.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't.
Waterfall is right here beside you.
Yeah, fine. I'm sure it's fine. Got it under control, honey.
I'm sure I do. Hello, Marin. Hello, Asteria.
Do we need to vouch for this? Or...
Oh,
I think that's a little farther down.
we are taverning. Yes. Wonderful.
There are three.
Madam, I met a fairy with the same wings as you.
You met Amethyst?
Ask because there's a
Oh,
small
her name is Speck.
Oh, I see.
Nemedian-style brick house that's gone up.
Come on, cat.
It's in the
What
area.
can I
Did it
do?
have an archway in front of the door?
I believe so.
That would be us.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it is good that you've come. For you have built in a rather poor
Well,
area.
We were told a while ago when we first came that it was okay to make a spot or said it was okay.
No, it's not necessarily that it's not okay. It's that the lands themselves have been cursed by a demon ages ago.
You might be able to convince the demon to remove his curse. He seems more amicable than he was when he was banished.
Yes. You see, that spot is where Nighthole Keep used to be centuries ago. But due to his curse, it brought the keep down, unfortunately. Now, the curse may have waned in time, and you may not have to worry about it. We really are unsure. We don't monitor it, you would say. But we do feel that it is our obligation to tell anyone who resides in or around or on that spot that this was something that did happen. It would be much similar if you were to buy a house that someone had died in. It's good to know that they did, just in case there's a ghost haunting it.
Understandable.
But as far as living there, though, yes, we have no care whether or not you live there. Has anyone talked to you about citizenship of the kingdom?
Nope. Besides you and Helvern, I think that you're the only two people we've spoken to from the actual kingdom, aside from.
Yeah, Oliver, but we haven't talked to him in a while.
Understandable. So, there are typically 3 tiers. The first tier, just a residency. You reside within the kingdom's borders. You do your own thing, have your own workshops and such.
Strong, independent, don't talk to us sort of people.
Yes. It doesn't mean that we can't be friendly, just you are your own house, right? The second tier is citizenship of the kingdom. At that point, you get a key to all the workshop here of the kingdom. You can come and go as you wish, use the supplies in the workshop. We do ask that you help keep it stocked, though, as well. Everyone within the kingdom abides by this, and everyone in the kingdom uses it. This in turn helps it to where you do not have to worry about getting your workers and getting everything furnished. Everything pretty much is here. You just help keep things restocked as it needs.
Sit there.
It also grants you access to the consumables, armors, and weapons that are currently stocked, as well as daily deliveries.
Correct. Which
Please take some armor, weapons, and consumables.
We'll definitely need that because we don't have the strongest weapons armor.
Well, fortunately for you, we do have the best in the lands. We're more than happy to.
Hi, Bruce.
And also, if in need of any service, I am a trained weaponsmith and also enchanter.
Also, citizens can help serve at the bar. Because it's not really like owned by anyone, it's just a bar, it's a pub.
And those who serve at the bar get free drinks and a hot meal.
Not that you wouldn't get free drinks and a hot meal anyways, but either way. It's not. We don't use currency in this kingdom, Damien! Oh my god.
I do have some experience running a tavern, a Viking group I used to run around with, had a tavern.
I see.
The
I will be right back. I'm not going to give you two a choice. I'm just giving you the key, and you'll become a citizen, and you will man the bar.
Yes. The only thing about
I feel like
citizenships
Greenland would be
that
better at
we request is that your common space in your house is keyed to the kingdom's keys. So if somebody's running away from a blight creature, any house they see, usually you can go, like, get in with a kingdom key.
Yes. Your private quarters or your private quarters.
Yes, please key those separately.
Key them to your own separate key, unless you did. Well, unless you
like public bedrooms. Like Damien.
I do not, Your Highness.
But yes.
I feel like that was a lie.
He collects very small things. He loves them.
Look. It's
That could be
not
taken
my
many different
fault
ways.
That the Fox of Wisdom as well as Otta are very pleasant.
But anyways, that is the only real requirement of a citizen, is that their common space is keyed on the kingdom's key.
That's not the only one. There is one other that we require.
Which is... What am I missing?
If we are at war, if there are enemies that we have declared, please do not
Aid them.
help them.
Yes, that is correct.
At the moment, there are no enemies other than the blight itself, which I would certainly hope you wouldn't be
Yes.
aiding them.
Hello, Lauren.
Greeting.
And we only know bits and pieces about the blight from this court that we've finally been able to participate in. Sounds very serious.
It is.
I would indeed state that if we were at war with anything at the moment, or anyone, it would be these creatures of the blight. It would be the blight itself.
Yes. And the third level of, like, membership of the kingdom is what's called a noble house, right? So this is a title is bequeathed on the liege. You are responsible for providing men at arms in times of war.
Tell me,
And you also will accept
is this
people
what
into
are
your
you
house, right?
to
Because
hunt down today?
people usually come into the keep, they join into the keep, and then they filter out into other houses. We're like a halfway house for
Yes.
vagabonds.
Trying to find out more about himself with the
Your Highness,
What?
understood.
they're mortal.
Best out of the grass.
They're mortal.
Call them vagabonds.
They're not all mortal. Amethyst isn't mortal.
Yes, and she's not a vagabond either.
Well,
All right.
but that is the third tier. Those are
No soul magic whatsoever.
that would be like Lord Umbral and Riversend and the Night House, and there's one more that I'm spacing on. Oh, the Shroud.
Yes.
Those are the major noble houses in the land.
Of course.
There's minor ones as well, but
Come
I'll
sit
be right back.
closer to the edge. There's no need for the center when we're not performing the ritual today.
Okay.
that is the story.
I'd like to take some samples, if that's okay.
Bippo fine with samples, but remember Bippo's tool.
We hope to see you frequently and often and drunken.
Definitely on that for Balin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Basically, it entitles you to the entire workshop and kitchen area to utilize as you need to.
Okay.
Yes.
That's good.
We find that it is something
Knee or elbow?
that can be quite helpful
As far as
when the needs of the many are being met.
The right answer is
Listen, Connor hasn't been
It is
around.
sometimes
then take off.
We have a tavern in here for you. Come work at the tavern.
I don't know how far you have to.
you're one who sleeps often.
Also, you don't
and do not
accept.
have time to gather
You're a
your
minor house
supplies
because, as
and
far as I know, I can't just
makes it
send
easier on
people
you when
over
you can
to
stop
you.
by and grab what you need, and refill as you can. We do not request that you do it every single day.
I was
That's
able to do mass
unreasonable.
contamination last
Whatever.
time, but I also need
as long pitches in a
physical
little here and
samples that will help me
things going.
understand the purpose of the magic a bit better.
Holy shit.
Understood.
It's a Lamont! What the fuck, Brucey?
Take off your boots.
But of course, it is your decision.
As
Consent.
he throws keys at you. Your decision.
Alright. That's
Listen, don't stab anyone in their sleep and you're probably fine.
open.
You're taking away my thunder.
Fine!
Paths together.
We'll go jump off a cliff. It's fine, I don't care.
Well, the Blazing Forge can help where we can.
So then, citizenship is it? So you accept the keys, accept the terms.
I mute in the arc.
Now, you want to make sure you keep these keys upon you at all times. Unfortunately, the front gate does not. We would.
I am gonna start cleaning up. Oh, that's cool. Because we're low on parts. Cleaning up random shit that we have in locations, because we do have a lot.
We do not mind to see people in the box.
You mentioned the outer layer behaving as skin. And that's what I was trying to test this time. See if it would respond as skin and give a bit, or as rock and not.
Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
Everything alright?
Oh no. Kind of feels shit's gonna be hitting the fan.
Oh.
See. Oh.
Yes.
I'm just.
We have a report.
Oh.
So whenever I went and checked up earlier, nothing was there, but went to go check on the northeastern ley line where I did my ward, and Lucian told me and went with me, same with Atta. There is a grave has been erected there with crystals surrounding it. Blood and bones are trickling out of it. It has a mechanism with some sort of emblem on it, and it's right underneath the blight spot, and there is 2 partial handprints, and the fact that someone left a engravement that the one that will bring back the old ways rests here. We were gonna dig it up, but we figured it would be better to ask your permission first.
That's fine. Are you recording this in a journal that's similar to the other one?
Not as of yet. It was all in my mind.
Okay. As long as it gets recorded, I don't mind. Maybe take like a mental image of the incident so we can. Nemi's in red. Hello, Nemi. You and you needed to speak with me. As long as you are making good records, I have no issue with what you do.
Very well.
Nemi, did you wish to speak?
No, I just wanted to pass the note over.
Well,
Where did this come from, by the way?
Let go?
Why?
I am just curious who witnessed this.
I did, in fact, yesterday.
And you are alright? And you are alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. We watched them from
The old magic.
was there too.
Come this way.
This particular table you can use to relearn it. If it
There were people in white clothing there. A lot of them. And the order. And I don't know if you remember, but when we first went to the Central Ruins to retrieve someone, do you remember seeing the black smoke exit from the ruins itself?
I am unsure.
Well, never mind. Let's just say the obsidian crystals were all melted, and they left behind lava pits there. I don't know why they did that.
I see.
But I'm starting to worry what the water's been up to.
I don't know.
You saw that flare?
Yes, I saw it.
I mean,
there are also better tools in there than we may have given you as well. Feel free to take
There is
some.
a flare from the survey site. I'm gonna get a horse.
I don't even have one.
Go into the fridge. Okay, in the fridge, there's an uncooked fridge in the back corner. There should be several mounts. Grab one.
Okay.
Why is there a giant fire? I don't even know.
There's mounts in this fridge here.
I don't know if I can get into it.
Don't you have a kingdom key?
I don't.
Oh my god, she doesn't have a kingdom key.
One
She doesn't because you didn't give her one. Alright.
Where's Survey Tower?
Survey Tower is straight east from here along the ridge. Between here and Night Pack.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I cannot tell if there's a fight here or what is happening. What is happening? Oh, that's a hottie. That's a hottie. We have ghosts. Oh. We have wrenchies. I need to unshift from that.
Alright, no.
Yeah, we gotta take care of these ghosts first.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, we're just gonna keep going down.
Okay, that hurt. Oh no. Broken. Hi.
Yeah.
Yep. So many ghosts. They're so fucking hard. Oh. If you want to beat it up, that's fine. I'll shoot something else.
No, I'm apologizing.
You? No, it's fine. It's just you're going to catch fire otherwise.
I cannot see anything all of a sudden.
I can't do anything against the ones. The ghosts are so hard, dude.
Oh god.
I see people flying. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh.
Mama. Mama, go. Mama, go be safe.
I'm gonna go get healing.
There, you can see them on the battlefield.
God, the ghosts are ridiculous. I get healing because this is a thing that we are constantly having an issue with. Is healing. Hi, baby boy. Is the snake friendly? Okay. Okay. Just have to ask because I never know.
Here's it. You're not allowed to melee any of the actual blighted creatures. Those you have to use range on. See, we are doing this in your best interest. If you have problems, take it up with us later.
I've lost eyes on this.
He's over here.
Does anyone need potions? I have potions.
I've seen Harvey. Have you seen Rune or Vex?
Oops, sorry.
I'm looking.
I haven't seen
I
either
can't
of
see
them.
Means they got somebody and went with them.
I'm pretty sure that Hati hit me in the
Hati's
face
right
earlier, but I
there!
don't-
He's literally
Yeah,
on
he's
top
up
of the
on
thing!
platform. Yes, I know. We said we've seen him.
We've seen Hati. We haven't
They're
seen
bombing is what's happening.
What the fuck? Okay.
You're fine, you're fine.
Who's the bug? Top of the tower over there. Shoot down from the southwest.
Look at that, Hattie. All you needed to do to be a good warrior was be blighted to hell.
That.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Couldn't
fight
cut
up
it
in
just
that
by
smoke
yourself.
because I don't know what that shit'll do to me.
It's thwarted for now. Listen, I don't like ghosts. They upset me.
I hate.
Oh, bigger target, better.
Just hate how fucking slippery they are.
Now kill him finally. Ooh.
Ow, ow, ow.
Apologies.
They knocked shit.
Wait, what? Fuck.
Goddamn.
Fucking banshee.
Ah! It's a ghosty. Go away, ghosty. The answer is no.
Snowballs of death. Here you go.
I don't know if I would call them snowballs. I mean, if you want to wail on him, go for it. I just don't want to fireball you. Oh god, that hurts. Yes.
Got a bandage up.
So many dragons on the field. Hi. Do you need a bandage? Or potion? Ow! Why is there acid over here? Why is there acid?
Oh.
What is fucking happening?
Huh?
There's acid in the survey tower.
I heard my name.
You're going to need a long circle. Blizzard this one. 3, 2, 1. Blizzard incoming. Ray it. Good.
Did you get it? Oh, good.
Yes, it's done. Get up. We're not done yet. Ouch! Fire. Focus a blue.
I don't. Is that one a professor?
Wizard on the central ones. 1, 2.
That's a voice I haven't heard in a while.
That was my I'll let you up in a moment, my friend. Alright, now you up. Come on. Go. Get back. I'll take shots for you. Thank you.
That helps you.
Thank you.
These banshees here in the blizzard. With more.
It's frozen.
I'm done. Focus the next one to the right. Heading towards the dragon.
Because I appeared in time.
Ready? It's done. Pick her up.
Mama?
Hello, Atta.
Mama.
I am okay.
Atta.
Oh, hello, little one.
Hi.
Welcome to Night Hollow.
No need to close the night before.
Mama K?
Yes, I am okay. I just
Okay.
like banshees a very great deal.
Okay, let's go back. Okay.
Recuperate now.
And I think I do not know if the spiders. Oh, we have natural.
Hang on, I got you, my friend.
Oh.
Okay.
Be careful. Don't stand still. Don't be near those.
See to the. Melee. This is where you're going to excel. Do some de-weeding. Mages, missile spells, and rays on these things if you can. They're susceptible to them.
Bad weeds. Okay, we're clear on these.
Sorry, Zala.
I'm sorry.
Focus on this root. Dragon.
Artemis,
Off to
Yes.
the left.
we need.
This helps at all.
What?
Come here.
What do you need?
It's done. Focus on the west. Melee, get out
The
there,
crypt.
try and find
I think we can put Hottie down there because they don't know where else to put him.
more back over here.
Put him in the crypt then. I mean,
Okay.
that's.
Well,
You have it is not actually locked. Or you the crypt or the
I
tomb,
know, I know.
Marcus. The crypt or the tomb.
The tomb.
The tomb I would not put him in there to feed on blight. I would put him in the
True.
crypt.
Okay. I
So-
don't have access to the crypt.
The crypt is not actually locked.
Well,
Well, I mean, they captured Hati though.
yes.
Okay, I mean, listen, the way I like to punish things is bury them for a long time, but I don't think this is punishment is necessarily the right thing.
Oh, I see one.
Around the ward.
No big tree.
Oh, not that tree.
Bows and missile spells.
Oh.
Bows and missile spells.
What is that?
Just
That
stop
is
shooting the shit out of
fire.
If you get thrown on your ass,
Don't hit the jag.
Buddy that range.
When we say run away, run the fuck away from it. It will root you in the spot. You will see a shield come up around it.
This ward is up. Start hitting it to break that down as fast as possible.
Yeah.
That's where Bibbo kind of useless.
Or little ones. That's it. Run, 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 run. Back up, back up, back up.
Weeds. Oh, little one.
You get the little one.
What are those? Oh no.
Someone can focus on the little ones. We have to stop the big one or shit's gonna get bad.
Mind if I take a few of these?
It's fucking dragon artillery. Son, I don't want it, please. Back up! I can't reach you.
You have to unshift. Thank you. Oddly enough, it sucked its own creature.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks, 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 thanks.
Oh, new guy from yesterday.
Where is he going?
Keep fighting.
Come back!
Get rid of these. The big one's gone to the west.
Back up! Push back in.
Bibbo hit now.
Yes, Bippo, you can hit.
Ah.
Help these little bastards get off me.
Oh, there we go.
Bibbo's stuck in plant. Get rid of the corpses if we can.
Ew!
Did I hit someone on accident? I'm so sorry.
Back up!
Back up.
Push in. Oh, never mind. Take a nap. Whoever just healed me through that, you're my favorite.
You're welcome.
Oop. The plant got me.
Oh no.
Not the plant.
Not the plant.
Not the plant.
I need to break that damn shield.
Ow.
Aaron, on your left, on your flank, please. Loaded.
Back up. In a second. Oh, there's a tree.
Its ward is down, its ward is down.
Its ward is back up.
Ward is back up again, god damn it.
Back up. Push back in. Nope, don't too early.
Oh, I don't know which dragon this is, oh my god.
There you go.
Me and this plant being friends, it's fine. Hi.
Hi.
You're not
Fancy
going.
meeting.
Yes. Oh shoot. Alright. Oh, go away. What's up, baby? What? Look at all the noodles. They're little noodles. Gotta break some of these apart or you're gonna have chunks. But they look noodly. I think maybe. Is that what you needed me for?
Yeah.
You wanna just whip him in there? Thank you.
Watch out for any blight creatures that might show up.
Not everybody drain your mana on the raid, so wait until somebody else runs out.
You guys are hitting me.
Sorry. Back up. Wait one. Now we can go back in. I hear.
Yep, still likes me.
Strafe to the side if it has you. Makes it easier to not adjust it all over the field. Shield is down. Back up.
Ash, why do you always set me on fire?
I'm sorry. I love you. I fucking love you. Leave me alone.
Oh, that was a dragon that got booped.
It still likes me.
Back up. Wait one. Okay.
Are you serious?
What did you do to it?
Oh, sorry. Oh, spec buns are burning.
Back up. Wait one. Push back.
You'll learn how to fight these suckers very quickly.
Okay.
Spectin helps.
Back up. Back up. Oh no, I live here now. We need to get it away from the tower.
It's on me again.
Take it away from the ward.
We need to move it away from the survey tower.
Nope. We'll just wait for that.
Oh, I get in there. Oh. You can't.
There's a there's a door.
Where are you, Highness?
I am fine.
Making sure she's not going down too much. Yeah, the reason we're trying to get in the tower. I'm here. Can you do your thing?
Comes with Bibbo.
Yeah. Maybe?
Yeah, done.
Thank you.
Back up.
It's not my tower.
Or
I'm
no?
wondering if there was something special about it that I didn't know.
No, it's not.
Its warding is down. Stop talking. Enough talking. Shoot it.
But you're not my boss. I'm shooting and talking.
Do both.
Oh.
Socialize later.
What's up, don't
I'm gonna nap.
Actually, I'm literally gonna stop.
Hi.
Oh, that was quick enough on that one.
It's okay.
Keep it going.
Good job. Good job.
All doing good.
Great job, everyone. We're all doing such a great job. I really think we've got this under control. Can I get a heal?
Who needs a heal?
Oh fuck. Back up. Back up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, or
It keeps going
just
after me.
God damn it.
oh.
Yeah, I'm just a little low on blood.
You need to wait. It's okay. I need a vote. I need a second. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Oof.
Come on.
Get it away. Quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to fucking heck fuck.
You too,
No, I
sir.
think I got hit by that one.
Back up, back up, back up. Wait one. Wait one.
Nope.
Okay, push.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth calling out warding.
After you.
Yeah. Up and down fast.
So I take it it's not effective to actually run in and hit it.
Oh no, that's the only thing that affects it with the ward.
Yeah, do it.
Back up.
Go in and hit.
Oh no.
You guys hit that corner.
Wait one.
When the border's up, you
Push
can
in.
hit it.
Okay. It's okay. Mr. Tree. I'm good. Sorry.
Sure.
I got to turn it.
Melee should be able to hit it without being blasted by the fireballs. Oh no. Ooh.
Sorry, my bad. Was that like a private thing?
And for the top of the branches.
Oh
Away,
dear.
dragons.
Don't even Lamont. Ah no!
Get out, fall back.
Ah.
Your grades. You seem to have taken a tumble.
You know what, Lamont? You're a brat.
Its ward is down.
Oh.
Did you have to say it that the ward is down?
I am on fire. I am on fire.
Don't stay near fireballs.
Back up.
Get out of it quick.
Bippo, no, that's the opposite of the direction.
You don't hear about people asking if dragons are
I'm right here next to you.
not normal.
It's fine. I'm good, okay.
None, exactly.
Right, up.
Yes, go grab Bippo.
Where's Bippo?
He's on the ground in the front.
On it. Thank you, whoever healed
That's
me.
so many frost bolts, holy shit!
Oh my god.
I'm getting hit by
Oh. I think he might have hit the ground and nobody saw it. I just need a minute to like bandage, it's fine.
Watch your backs. Glide it on the ground.
Marcus! Oh, there are blighted people here? Oh,
Yes.
yes. Thank you.
Come on, use get up.
Come on, Rune. Now's not the time.
Up you go, my friend.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
Pretty bad right now.
This is fucking dumb. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Leave.
Why? I just wanted to heal for 30 seconds. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's very hard for us to heal.
It's fine. Fine, whatever. It's just dragging forever.
I'm stuck in a...
Oh, you.
Okay. weekly boss fight, so.
Yep, I got you.
Rune taught me how to use this one.
I could use a little love. Right here, please. And do be careful. The blight are behind.
Just would like to step out of there for a second.
Oh my god, dragon ass on my face.
Back away.
Oh no.
Oh fucking shit!
Hey, your master's not your friend.
Connor, eat a dick right now.
Stop trying to chase the snakes.
We need to focus on the trees.
The big one.
Get fucked up anymore.
Come here, Rune.
Can you two try and back away, but...
You taught me how to use this weapon.
Oh dear, your grace.
Listen, I'm artillery. I'm not supposed to be up here.
Let me go help with the other one.
You're up.
Listen, I don't like you. I'll just stand here. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll get you out of there in a second.
Tree dead?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, tree's down.
Oh god.
Alright, 1, 2.
Well, somebody had fingers.
I gotcha.
Somebody has a page.
That was cool.
Back away if you need to. Second, second. Okay.
Someone has a page.
Now just have the creatures that are here.
Focus on.
There's at least
We have blight monstrosities still up. Over to the east, towards the tower. Towards the tower.
I can't tell which ones are which.
Fuck off, dude. Hey, you got her?
Yeah, I got her.
There's a page. And if the blight creatures have a page, we have a problem. Sure.
Well, he definitely attacked my ass and pinned me to a tree from it. Yeah.
Thank you. That's good. Kyron. I don't know what we can do if they literally just went woof.
Just going for the cliff.
Somebody grabbed a page and ran.
Oh, come on with
which
these
is
lizards.
horrendous.
Yeah.
Ow.
Say, sir, it's easy.
Ow.
Come on, Rune. Don't run away.
I thought that green one was tied up.
He was. Oh my god.
I'm gonna just
Page
God.
it, man. We know which way he went.
He's straight down there. I can see him. He's got.
There and the other two, I don't know which way they went.
What are
You
trying
can
to
see
melee.
it. No. Zark says someone took a page and ran. Like an accursed page.
Where?
I don't know.
see any beacons or telltale signs.
No, look towards the
There's
college.
definitely a page out there somewhere. Like 100% there is. 100%.
What does the page do?
Okay.
It's horrendously powerful, and you know, my concern is a my concern is a
right now is ensuring
blighted
these
creature got
blighted
it.
beings are dealt with. Let's get rid of them first and put them in ropes and chains.
Well, I think they put one of them into a crypt, which, I mean, I don't know about time dilation on blight creatures, but that's something to try, I guess.
One of them is Vex.
Well, one is Vex, one is Rune, one is Hati, though I think
mage
supposedly they captured Hati.
I know one of them is a mage. Throwing fucking purple balls again, like the first time I met the bastard.
That doesn't sound like
I thought
Hati.
that one was killed.
Oh, apparently there's another one then. I don't know. I don't like magic, for God's sake.
They're in the valley. Unless another one went this way.
Broke out of it, but...
At the Dragonmouth College right now. At least what it looks like. Does it
What's
say
running?
Your name is...
Yeah, I don't know. Really, that's one of those things that I freaking hate it.
We hating?
Oh, just a lot of people who are new don't understand that just like, oh yeah, yeet with a page is a...
3 blighted are running around. A mage and another one.
And chase that mage
Rune
and lost
Vex and
around here.
insert random mage blighted here.
Oh, right here.
I mean, that's...
You mean this one right here?
Oops, sorry.
Hey, we found him.
Where?
Yeah,
I mean, he just went past us, so...
He went that way toward...
unfortunately somehow did not see anything.
Nope.
He went
He
creepy
went
sounds.
southeast.
Listen, we should not be splitting up.
I agree.
Well, I'm gonna keep
feel
my
like
ass
people are
here
just-
next to the
Alright.
fucking barrier.
We're gonna just call people back. Anyone in the area who doesn't know where they are can come. That's a fireball over there.
It's horse. It's a horn.
Horn.
Yeah, that's me.
Sound weird?
It's because we're in the darkness.
Yes.
They can't penetrate it. Artemis, you gotta go outside in the darkness. It's not gonna penetrate.
I will be in one moment. Again, I don't want to pull people off.
Daughter, you are alive.
Of course, back alive.
Oh, look! A creature. It's turning in. It's turned in the pages. Okay, but here's the thing. The big point of that is nobody's supposed to do that kind of stuff.
Come back.
Why do we have explosions over here now?
Because there's one over here.
Oh.
Another one.
The mage.
Right there.
Oh, hello. Ow.
Isn't that the shit out of nobody at home?
Who knows?
start just blobbing
Who the
magic.
hell
And
is
whoever gets in the
who-
fucking way
who
gets in
is
the way.
Just, yeah, if someone gets in your way, just fucking shoot them and apologize later.
Whew, that hurt a lot. Go away!
It's just very hard.
Where the fuck?
Oh my god.
Not even apologizing at this point. Nope, don't apologize. Apologize after.
Kiss it better later. Kiss it better later.
Pretty much.
Fuck it. Who's got eyes?
Oh, it's agile as crap.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't see me. It was really mean to me. I'm okay.
Sorry, not apologizing at this point.
You said sorry as you didn't.
That's all we just said. I know, shut up! I'm a naturally apologetic person. Leave me alone.
Try not to cluster together. That's how we're
I'm
fucking
on-
each other up too bad.
Yeah, it is. Ow.
I just wanted to eat some noodles.
They got one more. They got Wish I the had giggly noodle. one. They have him tied up.
Come here, you.
They have bags.
Are they putting them in the crypt? Is that what's happening?
Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ow, 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 ow.
You said Kenji was talking about being Legion, right?
I believe that was what was reported, yes.
Alright, then I think that they might have him. They are binding him now.
I am not sure where they put them. Last I was told it was either the tomb or the crypt they are putting them in. I just don't know.
Neither, 'cause those inhabit magic, and we can't bring them near magic.
Well, that's true. Well, the tomb does. I don't know how much magic is other than, like, weird seep, but...
So awkward just seeing a horde of people chasing one thing.
Well, there's a second one. I'm gonna just wait. Because honest to God... What? He... Interesting?
Well, considering those pages are the link to curing people, I hope the college doesn't, Take it.
So I heard you have fast fingers.
I was told to, yeah.
Oh, well. I don't object to it.
Okay, so where is everyone?
It's literally the fact that the pages are what is linked to curing people, yeah.
Well, we don't have any methodology for curing people. It is just the hope that the college can figure something out.
What did I miss? Let's
The page
spread
went
out
to
around
college.
the actual ward.
Who
and make
told
sure
you, by the
nothing
way,
goes on there to
Lucian?
keep fighting things.
It was when the last page was around, someone just told me to use my fingers as fast as possible to get it. So.
I mean, I'm not objecting to
That
it,
was a
right? But
page.
yes, and it made its way to the college, apparently.
Drop the page.
Anyways.
Did Hardy drop a page?
No. No, the big fucking tree did.
The giant tree did. I
Right.
moved you
There
out
was
of
a
the way
tree?
of the tree because it kept trying to hit you while you were in your thought.
There's the tree is right there.
I was not here. I don't. Yeah, you saw me, but I was not here.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that tree.
Oh, that tree. Well,
You
that's
guys
something.
get the poem.
But no, during the last fight for a page,
I will do my best.
I'd always stop to try and have a conversation, and someone else would just yoink it and run. And so I was
Yeah.
told by 3 or 4 different people, just take the page and figure it out.
I mean,
But
it is what it is. You didn't take a portal, and, you know. I'm not overtly concerned at going to the college, but...
Oh, that's hard looking.
Oh, it's the one place that hasn't gotten one yet.
Is it?
Only thing
Warrior Society
I'm
hasn't.
concerned
Oh, the Warriors
about-
haven't?
Warriors have not got the page yet.
Anyways.
Oh. Well, the Warriors, I suppose, I don't know what their
Alright,
research would be
if we're
like
gonna
on
have 2 separate conversations, let's just take 10 steps this way.
Sure.
So that we're not over-talking them.
I have no idea where she.
10 steps this way. Okay, so where did we take the very angry blight creatures?
They took off.
I thought we'd captured Hati and the giggly one.
2 of them were chasing me when I ran away, so that's why I started running.
Bippo's
The
best
moment.
guess is Vermilion Order. Again. But not no.
I am unsure. They asked me to entomb him in the crypt, which I was like, I mean, you can't. The crypt is not, by the way, intrinsically magic. It is. It's been sitting under an Arcadian gate for 200 years, so it's got a little bit of a timey-wimey thing going on down there. It itself is not intrinsically magic, though. It's just
Isn't that
iron
one
barred.
of the blight creatures just wandering off right there?
Is it?
There's a blighted mage still being chased out now.
Well,
Let's go ahead and adjourn over here towards the ward because I'd like to see that have a lot more attention on it at the moment. We're
well,
just watching
we're
people
trying not to cross. No, we were
are
talking,
having a conversation,
and
sir.
you were over talking us, which was why we moved away. So
I haven't seen you guys move.
What
Well, we-
happened to Harry?
We don't know.
My brain burst like. just
Last I was
Don't
told
go
by Marcus they had requested to put him in the crypt. I said, as long as nobody minds time dilating him, if he's anything like his father, he probably won't die of old age. So.
We got one.
What do you mean, got one? What the fuck do you want to do with it, Carnage?
I tied it up like a hog, so I have really good roping skills. Don't ask how.
Well, that sounds like Kendry. He does that giggly thing.
I am Legion. I did enjoy his soul, though. It's quite tasty.
I prefer if
one
you
with
don't
many
eat the
laughs.
souls of my fucking contract. I
Okay.
like my herd
So-
dog, as idiotic as he is.
Are you a different body?
I like him too.
Is this Kenji's body or is this a different body?
This is
What's
Kenji's
going on?
body.
Where's the one that helped me get him? I don't see him.
I thought the last time we saw him, we were assured that Kenji was back home.
Yeah, no, this is not Kenji.
I mean,
So
he's
it's not
implying
Kenji's
he
body.
ate Kenji's
I
soul.
know it's not. I know it's not the person, but is it his body?
It fed on it, but it didn't take him. This is what we heard coming out of Kenji, and then when we got it out of Kenji, I'm assuming it's just in another. Hence the Legion comment of it's in many.
I'm not sure if I should lay this one down since I did last time and I was roping it. The other one came
This
and
one
freed
doesn't
them.
have toe beans.
Have you tried taking the
Kenji
shoes
has
off?
toe beans, does he not?
And tails, and this one has horns. Kenji does not have horns.
So probably
Yeah.
a different body then.
Yeah.
What? Who's got horns? That was taken.
That was
Blight could
taken.
cause one to grow horns.
Hattie grew
Either
horns
way,
because
what-
he's fucking ancestry.
Put it.
I don't mind. It's just getting, we're just getting close over here. It's fine.
I don't know what
Is
to
this
do with
one
this.
the one named Vex?
Well, the other ones took.
Ooh, you took the plate very well.
Well, the other ones took the first one we captured. I know where, but I don't know if you want to put these two together.
Did they put him in the crypt?
I don't think so. They decided against it because they said it had a lot of magic.
The tomb has magic. The crypt not as much.
No, well, they said whenever they're there that they're not putting in him because any form of magic is going to help him escape.
I have no fucking idea where to put him.
Well,
in an
they
iron
didn't.
box.
That
they
is the
didn't take him
closest
there.
thing to
They-
the crypt.
They
that
took him to their home.
Wonderful. If it's not a body of someone we care about, I'm more than inclined to just dispose of it. But can we check
All
it?
depends on who these ones are.
Well,
I mean, I could.
Well, do you want me to lay this one down so you can have a nice little chat with it?
Would like you to hold on to that damn thing.
Alright.
Is it tied?
Yeah, I roped it twice. Very well, by the way.
Well, it's
Just
trying to
say-
nip at your shoulder.
That's fine. Nip away.
oh look, they found another one.
I got Vex.
Okay.
Oh. Smash the plate, you must.
So,
Well done, Squid.
all right, that one's
Probably
Vex.
you wanna
Actually,
put them close to each other.
try and figure out some way to save Vex. We'll figure out if this body belongs to anyone. If it doesn't, we'll dispose of it.
Let's put the Vex right over here, away from the creepy demon looking
Alright.
asshole.
I need people who can identify anyone who might have been taken, see if this is the body of someone you recognize. Other than that, if no one can claim them, then...
Oh, hello, Lisa. You're looking very...
Alright, somebody who's gonna check out Vex?
Alright, can somebody pull the mask off of this one, or try?
That is what I'm attempting to do.
Thank you.
This card just can't move that.
Mine
We just
full of
burn
her
it off?
fingers.
If you burn it off, then we might not be able to identify who it is.
If you pull my pants down, I will kick you.
Oh,
The
but that sounds
temptation now,
fun.
Carnage.
Oh, that does sound fun. Yes, try it.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, that's
Mr.
not.
Rated Demon,
Yeah, that was my ass. That wasn't his mask, alright?
Look, they're very close to each other.
Listen,
I'm
it
trying
was
to
an
use my
accident,
claw
I'm sure.
tips, not my fingers.
If you
Absolute
wanted,
accident.
if you wanted a touch, you just had to ask. You didn't need to do it here, alright?
One of many here. What names do you go
hello,
by?
son.
I can tell you.
I captured a demon.
Katrina.
Exactly what this one likes to call himself.
You're 100% sure this is not Kenji's body, though.
Oh no, Kenji's at home sleeping. I just woke up next to him.
Yes, which vessel?
Lauren?
I can tell you for a fact it's not him.
Oh, I've so many at this point.
Just the
Yes,
same
yes.
voice.
Your
I feel like I'm gonna get along with this one.
Okay.
And my light will spread.
You said you had one
Yeah.
missing. Can you check if this is his body? Bippo, Rain, Isa. I'm gonna say your
What
name
the?
wrong. You said you had one missing. Can you check if this is his body? Because otherwise, I'm inclined to dispose of it permanently. If we can't identify the body, if it's something that's just dug up out of the ground.
What's going on?
Body?
There's
the
a
one on Carnage's
possessed
shoulder.
body.
Yes, they're
Excuse me,
asking.
if we're going to get rid of
Let
the
me
body,
see here.
can I have it?
Archmage.
Oh,
I
And you
have
don't want the
questions.
body.
can't
Well-
really put them down so they don't escape. Carnage has got a good hold, but
We have
Bippo
this,
not
uh,
sure. Rain?
He's tied like twice over.
died?
I just don't want the other one to
Yeah, there's
come
two
and
tied
sit him
here.
again.
Rain, can
I
you
don't
tell
want to
me
have to
that?
tie another one.
No,
at a
there's
time,
two
please.
more that are
What's your plan with
fighting
that
over
one,
on the
though?
other
That
side
black
of
creature.
the area.
We are trying
was
to
that
figure out if the body belongs to any of the missing. If it doesn't, I'm inclined to burn it.
Hey, just turn
Or
the helmet
destroy
off
it.
and find
Well,
out.
we were
I
trying.
It's kind of hard for.
I'm attempting.
There goes the hood.
I was gonna say I was attempting to get off without using my fingers to avoid becoming a blighted dragon. Unfortunately, I was able.
So we need to try and take the helmet off, right?
Pesky fucking mage. The one trapping us.
He looks de-helmeted for the most part.
Yes, he's just got a facial mask.
Okay.
Once again, please do not rip down my pants when you take off his mask.
Oh, please don't.
Oh.
Sight of that would scare me to death.
I'm gonna set you down, Rain.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to. My apologies. That's...
Oh, so immature, so fun, so fun. There's the Archmage. Oh, fucking
Right,
respect.
there we go. Sorry, yeah, let's go for your mask real quick. To burn it. Not to apologies.
You should be keeping the perimeter though, at least.
Yes. My
This one
opinion
sounds
on
familiar,
this.
right?
But it is not, because we know for a fact that Kenji is asleep in his home. This is not Kenji,
He's
apparently.
back home.
And
Oh, then it's just a demon.
that
A
is
demon.
It could
The
be.
Reaper I run so badly.
again.
Could it
I'm
be
starting to like this.
Aurelian?
That's the question. If we can't identify the
Aurelian?
body, we burn it.
I can't see face with him being in his butt.
Can you flip
I mean,
him
I can
over?
smack him.
Then
Flip him
grab him
over.
by the horn and lift his
Do you
head up.
want me to princess carry him? Okay.
It's not anyone we know so
Can
far.
somebody come check facts, please?
It's not
Whether
we
he's really
have
yours or not, right? Just advice. give him.
anybody go and check on the one named Vex, please?
Yeah, I don't get why everyone's circled around this one.
Yeah, if you
Where is Vex?
We were trying to identify.
One question. Am I putting this one down, or am I switching how I'm holding him?
Switching how you're
Got
holding
my
it.
feet tied. Just put me the fuck down.
What's happening?
Just switch how you're
No.
holding it.
Are we out of
If you
range of
put
the
it-
other group at least?
We were able to finally cut him down. But Rune was the one wearing red, darling, correct? Yeah, alright.
No one that I recognize.
I think that could be brilliant.
Do you think it is?
Isuna, hello, darling.
Alright.
It could be, but not 100% sure.
Alright.
Face looks so different. He doesn't have horns either.
Yeah, I don't
If
think
this
that's
is
I made a deal with that one over there to look for Rune, make sure nobody gets him. So I'm going to.
You might want to look on the other side.
Does he have Aurelian? Have any identifying
Alright.
marks?
Point to me in the direction, please.
If you were to go that way.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it.
Do you want me to try and strip this one to see if he has marks?
Well, only if he has them is it worth it, because we are only trying to identify what? There's 5 that we know that are fully blighted? Aurelian,
I mean-
Vex, Rune, Hati, and Kenji on occasion. If it's not any of... We know, but if it's not someone we know, it's been too far gone, too long, and we must burn them. If you don't think it's him, are you okay with us destroying this
Ezzy,
vessel?
can you take a look, see if it looked like somebody?
I mean, even without me getting close, it doesn't look like Aurelian.
Well, are you willing to take the chance that it might be him? Because all I can think of at this point, if we don't know who it is, there's no way to call the original soul back.
I don't know. Out of all of them, I like this one the best.
Oh, great. I don't either. Not a fan. We can get rid of him. It's fine.
So
I
this
could
is
have fun with this one.
definitely not
We'll probably
Rune,
see him again.
Hati, or Vex, correct?
No, they have Vex at the other.
Okay, but it's not any of those 3.
I seriously do not think that's Aurelian.
Okay, if
The fight's coming this way, guys.
Okay. Alright.
Fucking fricks, I can cut you like a pig.
We need to figure out.
This is the first time I've had blood on my face.
Alright!
That was
We're gonna
good.
dispose of him!
I told you guys they were coming! Just try! Oh, yeah.
If you see the one speaking, kill it.
Put it in the tomb. We'll burn it and entomb them. This is ridiculous. I thought his feet were tied. Alright. I thought his feet were tied. What a concept.
Yeah, apparently not.
Alright, well. Can we take this one inside of the tower, please? Thank you.
Bastard. Okay.
Alright.
To get him,
Thank
keep
you.
him locked up, keep
Yeah.
him away. Good.
The other one just decided it did not have bound feet anymore.
Somebody let Vex go.
No, Vex is
No,
in,
we have
in the
Vex.
tower.
Okay.
The other one was taken
Make
off.
sure to keep the door locked and don't be in there with him if he decides to try to break out of whatever bandages he has.
Alright.
Alright,
Bind it.
we'll bind him.
Bind it hand and feet. Hand and feet.
All of you get away from him. Stop gathering around. You're making yourself a retard.
I mean, I'm already blooded.
Where's the other one?
Make sure they don't. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's what you are. That's what's annoying me. Oh, and it blow. Spellcaster.
Alright.
Quickly bind and move inside.
Well, let's go. Inside now. Please.
He's behind someone.
Inside now.
Yep. As soon as people are not on fire.
Where the hell is this?
I gotcha.
You want me to bind this one? Or you got it?
No, take him inside and then bind him.
People already bound.
I'll listen.
Get the mage.
We just need to get him inside.
Just grab him by both of his hands, 2 people at a time. And move.
It is the fire that makes it impossible to move him.
Maybe you should not use fire.
It's not us. All right, I guess bindings just don't work. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Fire.
No one understands the concept of being tied.
There you go. Run away once more.
Already you are having a bad day, Mike. Oops, sorry, whoever I just smacked.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Rune's back up again?
Yes.
How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? Rune has been once more.
Once more what?
Captured?
He's down, yes, he's captured.
Was that supposed to happen? I fucking hope so.
At times.
Everything good over here?
Baron's just containing where this blighted thing died.
Okay.
Very good. We have the other. Well, we have 2 creatures that are in the tower now. So.
Are you okay, Ren?
Yeah.
Final.
Control Shift S works too to fix the bug. So there is still one out there, the Legion Demon one. Be aware.
That's the one we had that got away, right?
Yeah.
Better be aware of me, for I'll be making sweet love to it the next time I find it.
Explain.
That won't last too
could've
long
sw-
unsupported, so we'll just have to.
Did Carnage not say that he had that one double or triple?
Yeah, bound hand and foot, but apparently it doesn't fucking matter.
You kept setting him on fire. He probably just burned the
No.
ropes away.
No.
No, he.
The
began
one that
running
Carnage was
with
carrying? No.
The moment he was set and put foot on the ground.
It's fine, whatever. It's fine.
I saw one over here that was like on fire. the
We
whole
have
time.
2 of the creatures.
No, that
inside
was
the tower.
Vex. Alright,
What about the
these.
structural damage?
Vex, I think Vex is still held.
No, they have Vex and Rune now. Supposedly Hati was captured earlier. I don't know where he was brought. The only one out is the one that is an unaccounted for body.
Yeah, but no idea about Hati. 0.
Anyone seen my cat?
Literally, I was told they were bringing him to the crypt. I don't know where they actually brought him.
Got it.
Bippo will go back to our place, see if Hati's there with.
What about the damage on the scar containment?
Yeah, that's fucking rough too. But it'll need a moment.
Rain, Ezzy, do you want to go back see if we can find them?
Yeah, I'll go
It's a little unstable. It's holding, but obviously something leaked out.
Bippo got portal.
But we have to undo it to refix it, so we'll have to bring it down later when it's quieter in this area. We can be sure there's no recent attacks. So
You want me
do
to
it in peace.
stay and I'll just break the floor?
Alright. There's a lot of legwork to figure out what'll happen everywhere. I'm gonna ride around.
Well, the question is, what do we do with the ones that are blighted we have?
They're being worked on. Zerixis is in there, and so are several others.
Good.
They're doing something.
Good. Yeah, because my methodology is burn them, so I'm glad
There's
somebody's...
still more at large, to my understanding, maybe?
One?
Right? There's the method of the page. and there's
The page was delivered to the college.
Was it?
Yes.
No. Well, I guess that's gonna... Oh, nothing to worry about then.
Who delivered it to the college?
Unknown.
Oh, I did.
It's very unfortunate when people aren't consulted about things. Things just happen then.
Let's
Passive
not.
aggressiveness is just my fucking favorite thing, you know?
Yes, I'm sure it is. I know, you like to do it a lot.
Fucking excuse me?
Can we not? Right
You
now,
can
both
go
of
in,
you?
Sorry. This here.
Come back.
I'm just fed up with having to deal with passive aggressiveness.
Cat.
That's my favorite type of aggressiveness. Wait, who's being passive aggressive? Hold on, I'm excited.
Hey, can we move the conversations a little bit away because it's bleeding into the house?
Cat, come talk to me for a second.
Are you able to open the tower inside?
I need you all to move away, please. If you're not
I
going
shall.
to quiet, move.
I am
I'm not
asking
quite-
Tyron if he can open the tower.
Yeah, I can open the tower. What do you need the tower for?
I shall sit my
There's
angelic
two
ass
blighted in
right
there.
here.
We would like to put them in 2 different rooms,
Not you,
please.
Jess.
Yes, please, Chiron.
That makes sense.
He's still unconscious.
Someone kick the ass of the person in the tower that says it's not happening.
He can't
Someone
really
get
move
that
anyways.
angel in here.
Oh, Cassandra, darling, lovely to see you.
So if he tries to move, he chokes himself.
See, I missed the potty.
He's not moving.
Yeah, oh, it was great fun. Had a good time, shed some tea. It was fantastic.
Back a little bit more, please.
Oh, step back a little more.
Yeah,
Sorry, I have a booming voice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep talking to your friend.
What?
This is fun. It's exciting.
It's a better outcome than it usually is.
Oh, I mean, I have barely idea what's going on. I just know blighted individuals equals bad, and bad things happen, and chaos, and I get excited.
Well, it's a little bit like blight gets on you, it disconnects your soul from your body, you become possessed by all the lost souls in the realm, and you kind of like lose control of yourself and become this like contagious beastie.
Yes.
With no known cure.
It can possibly happen by keeping 2 blighted creatures in one building together.
Oh, not 2, there's 3. Correction.
There's
go
3 in there
check
with
the-
2 there.
I'm going to check the ziggurat.
Thank you, Helvin.
You know, see, I had a lovely conversation with 2 blighted men the other day, and they were absolutely delightful to talk to. I asked them to take their shirts off for me, and they did. It was literally a good conversation. Don't know why everybody's up in arms.
I have to be honest, I like them more in this mode than I did before.
I mean, they seem like nice fellows. I don't have an issue with them, darling. So, don't know why everyone else will, but you know, mortals and how you guys do things is absolutely adorable.
Do I look like a mortal to you?
Not in the slightest. You look like, to be honest, fey fuckery.
Nailed it, my dear.
I'm sorry.
Are
You're
we still
like
too
maybe
close?
like a little bit too close. Yes, there's like 5 separate conversations going on at one time. It's difficult to hear anything.
I will apologize only this once, if I can get your name.
My name is Sophia.
Sophia, lovely to meet you, darling. Leandros, Angel of Chaos at your service. You look lovely. I shall back away now.
Thank you.
You have such a loud voice, sir.
Oh, yes, no, of course. I mean, that's how we're designed, unfortunately, but... Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
I'm really worried about Carnage.
I would prefer he was not inside there, but again, my methodology, even if it was Kenji, was burn them. They're gone. We're not getting them back. Hell, I will get the Voidling, and we will deal with it that way.
You know there's 3. Vex, Ruin, and that other one that we couldn't
Hot
figure
tea.
out.
No,
It's
the other
hot.
one escaped. There's only 2 in the tower.
Doesn't matter how much is in there.
Yes, well.
How much can you-
Worst case scenario, Carnage just visits home again, and he will be back.
Sorry, I couldn't wake up. I
Oh, you were
seem
right.
to have that disease.
Hati is secured at Elysium.
Alright,
So
well.
we have
3
Vex,
captured.
Hati.
Oh, sorry, head voices.
So all of the ones that were missing are accounted for except Aurelia and the Cardinal.
Oh, Daddy Rick. Hello, Rick. I see you over there, you gorgeous man.
Hello.
There you are.
They have the
Delicious-looking
Midnight
individual.
Tribe contained. Well, I'm sure this is going to go so well, and they will definitely be saved.
Hello, brother.
We're just not sure what happened to the Cardinal. Cardinal just been missing. Have not seen yet.
I just don't. Listen, this is how I deal with things that when I have an issue with some sort of civil strife. I don't necessarily kill them, I just entomb them in a time-dilated crypt until they come to their senses.
Do you have a moment
That
while we're
option is
waiting on
available if you would like to entomb them.
I don't know you, but I like
Keegan
you.
is awake.
For that one sentence you just said, whatever your name is, small fey creature, I like you for that. That's exciting. Time dilation crypt, really?
Oh, it sits under an Arcadian gate. It sat there for centuries until it kind of adopted the weirdling way on time.
That sounds delightful.
And I am
Did
Queen Artemis
Reyna
Duskborn. A pleasure to meet you.
I am Leandros, Angel of Chaos, at your service.
Oh, that's what we needed, more chaos.
Listen, the kingdom was founded on chaos and madness. It's probably fine. But as for your... Are they your pack now? Okay, bye! Do you have custody of the Midnight Tribe now?
We have only one in our
No,
custody.
I mean, like, are they yours to be responsible for?
They their own. We just friends.
Alright, well, I mean, that's, alright. If you choose to not be responsible for them, that's fine. I need to know who is responsible for them and who can make judgment calls on what to do with them when they are too far gone to be saved.
Be their mates.
Yes,
and their mates are...
Well, the one in there named Jess, the small little adorable creature, said that she really cared about runes, so I'm going to put 2 and 2 together there. At least for them.
Vex is Reyna.
Reyna and Arena.
Arena?
Reyna is Vex and
Listen.
What's her name?
I have a
Brunhilde
vested
fell.
concern for Hati, the other 2 I don't. Hati, if something happens to him, his father's going to lose his fucking shit, and I don't need a
Hati!
fucking
That's the one
demon.
with the washboard. Yes, no, I met him the other day, asked him to take his shirt off. Delightful fellow. Great conversationist.
I don't need old orders coming up out of their madness to deal with the fact that one of their children has died. The other 2,
Let's go see what's going on. Fuck it.
He's an interesting fellow.
Yes, at this point, I don't know what is to be done about them. There has never been recovery from points this far gone.
It was always first time.
But with Vex, he was trying. The one lady was calling him her brother, and she was trying to talk to him, and it seemed I kept telling her to keep on because I thought she was getting through.
Perhaps they will recover him, but I am unsure.
Artemis, you spoke of a Draxus.
Yes, Draxus is Hati and Skull. Well, Hati's father.
Artie, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I know it is very important, whatever you were saying.
Oh, crap.
How?
By the Legion.
Ugh. Fuck. Halvarin
really
is at
quick,
the tomb.
Draxus is back. He's at Elysium, apparently trying to deal with Hati.
Wonderful. Do you know what he is?
No fucking clue.
Okay.
But I remember you spoke of him earlier, so I'm trying to get
Hati-
a little bit more information
Get-
before I know what the fuck I'm walking
Halvarin's
into.
at the tomb. Please get treatment. Anyone who can treat Nemi, I would appreciate it. So, because my treatment methodologies don't fucking work. I need you for one moment. I will tell you what Draxus is, because I suppose you do not want it publicly known. Anyone who can treat her, they are going back to the medical facility. Thank you for recovering her, Connor.
Yes, I tried to tell her to flee whenever I engaged the Legion, but she would not listen.
Wonderful.
I was trying to buy her time to get away, but alas, she did not.
Come.
Do you know how bad she is?
Very bad.
Okay, I'm going back to
Yes.
and do something.
Yeah, trying to get away from the 7 various conversations that are going on at once is proving to be difficult.
Hati is the son of Daisy, who I believe is an elf of some kind, and Draxus, who was a demon-gifted individual. He was one of the originators of the Orders of Fenrir, the gift, but he is a demon. So, do with that whatever you will, and I have started to notice tendencies in Hati that were similar to his father. Madness being one of them. But that's a different story, I think.
When I went to go get Reina, she said that Draxus had arrived to help. Do you think you would know what that would mean by help?
Draxus is possessive of his children, specifically because he believes them his legacy. I do not believe he would necessarily... Draxus was one of the main reasons the Soul Well was destroyed. Him and his war, which we took on much later, brought down the Soul Well. He is not going to allow his child to be blighted. He might encourage him to adopt some of the demonic tendencies, perhaps take him to the hall, well, the crumbling ruins of the hall, but blighting, I do not believe. Draxus is firmly against the manipulation of his order, the manipulation of the souls of his order.
But that's the thing also with this blight, and we've heard Rune say it a few times, is that, you know, it makes you better, it makes you stronger, it makes you perfect, makes you, you know, all the things that you could hope to be. I'm wondering if maybe perhaps it has influenced in that regard.
I think perhaps it might kill pain, then utilizing the power of multiple souls in a body. Maybe that is... I am unsure. We have not really had a chance to truly study anyone who is blighted. Again, history usually dictates blighting at this level, internment. And even...
Internment.
It is a death sentence, as Chiron has said. It has always been a death sentence, which is why when they told me that that might have been Kenji, I said it is time to say goodbye. And Kenji is an old and dear friend of mine personally. We've been dealing with this for centuries. Blight is a death sentence. All you can do is hope you are not too far gone.
Which is maybe why Draxus has returned.
If anyone can pull Hati out of it, it's Draxus. Now, what you get at the end of it, no promises it's the same thing, but...
Do you think whatever he would do in turn would be better than the Blight, or
Yes.
a worse option?
Yes, I believe it would be better than the Blight. But again, I live in a kingdom with demons and devils and voidlings and all sort of manner of beasties. I fought alongside Draxus for a long time. He's insane. But as long as your goals align, which they do in this case, that is to see Hati survive, you can trust him, but no further. So.
Well, very well. I do believe that we are still holding Hati at Elysium at the moment. I know that his mate is there, his brother, and probably a few more of my people. I brought Reina here since they had Vex. They seem to be trying to reach their souls. I know not what they're actually attempting to do. It's like kind of like a soap opera. They're like talking about how much they love each other and stuff. It's like kind of weird, but you know.
Are they
it's not
separated
my
enough
place.
to actually deal with the two separately?
One is in the locked section of the tower, and one is in the other.
Well, because I
probably not far enough away, if I would venture to guess.
Trying to think what place I could offer to you. The crypt, but nobody would want to go down there. It's horrifying, and there's wheezing things down there. The
Helbrin
keep
has
will be
requested your help.
very loud. I promise you the keep is extraordinarily loud now. Perhaps you can get a member of Night Pack or the Shroud to offer a location, but...
I mean, I don't even know what would... I mean, like we told you earlier, we had them... Or the Vermilion Order had Hati in the room locked up with their magics, and they couldn't contain them, so...
I don't think magic is the way to lock them up. I think it must be physical. From what I am understanding the studies of the ley lines, the physical wardings are more effective than the magical ones. Actually, that was interrupted while we were trying to... when this happened. Marcus!
Yeah.
I don't... are they too close to be... They're speaking over one another, yes? In that tower? There's two blighted creatures in that tower, right?
As far as I can hear, yeah.
I think it would be best to separate them to work on them independently, but I have no locations that are not completely drowned out in voices.
Yeah.
Could the pack offer somewhere? Or no?
No, we don't have anything.
Alright. Fair. We'll just have to...
I mean, who doesn't have, like, you know, just a regular, like, ordinary prison lying around? Every good kingdom...
We
should
do!
have one.
We do! We have the crypt. Do you want to put him in the crypt? We can put him in the crypt. It's Listen, I have a wonderful prison. It is time dilated. An hour in there is a year out here. No, wait, it's the other way around. It's an hour out here is a year in there.
It scared the shit out of me. That's why I've stayed away from it.
Notice to you lovely group of individuals over here. Hello, darling. Oh my god, you could fucking grind soup off of those abs. I'm gonna get distracted one moment.
And what's your name?
Oh, Leandros, darling, Angel of Chaos. Nice to meet you, love. Yes, no, just wanted to let everyone know, apparently, from what I've gathered.
Leandros.
Yes.
A good portion of these people probably know. There's only one person who probably doesn't.
I shall go spread the news elsewhere. Away.
What are you talking about?
Well, now you have to tell us.
What kind of You're the worst kind of herald.
Yeah, come on.
I don't care what it is. Oh, there's a man coming to kill you.
Oh, there's always a man coming to kill me.
It's
just a It's just a local. Oh no, this is nothing to issue a death threat and a corpse over.
Regardless, the you know how
I wanted to tell the story.
You know how Lucian picked up the thing and handed it in, right?
Say again, one more time.
You know how Lucian picked up the page and handed it in to the college, yes?
Yes.
College is, or not the college, sorry, the piece of paper that he handed in is possibly part of healing the blighted. So now we don't have that.
Listen, I will tell you for a fact, anytime anybody gets an accursed page and they try and hold on to it outside of the guilds or the city for longer than like 10 minutes, you get smited by frickin' meteors.
Yeah, if we haven't seen any meteor showers, but...
It's not as if they have used any, they have just contained it. The college still is in possession of it. I'm sure they have not dissected it yet.
Well, the problem is the fact that we don't have it in our hands, so we can't study it. As much as the same as the paper was given to the League of Umbra. And
again, anytime if you would try to read it yourself, it might like burn your eyes out. It's like a very, very delicate thing.
I'm very much aware because I was told earlier, but the pages are the clue.
Yes.
Over here with me. One moment, I have questions for you.
It is, but you do not hold these pages. We could sit here and argue, and then stars fall from the sky to smite you. Voices ring out in your heads. They are horrific. It is like dealing with a god themselves.
I feel like I know you. Have we met? We've met.
I'm not sure. I mean...
The college...
But either way, if the college has it, maybe they can provide some clues. But holding onto the pages themselves is pretty much, you know, a recipe for literally a meteor landing on your head. Like, not even joking.
Didn't that happen to you?
Yeah, it must. I mean, not to me personally, but I definitely saw it happen.
Have you guys been given the in quotes poem then?
I picked it up yesterday with a few others.
Can we,
Your Majesty, do you have it?
The good idea for the mages?
Yes. I gave her a copy this morning.
Perfect. Okay.
Say again. Apologies, I did not hear you.
Giving the mages a page is a bad fucking idea.
Opinion noted.
How about we just give all the pages to me and fuck it?
Do you want to get hit with a meteor or 12?
That sounds exciting and not boring. Fuck it, I'm in.
If the page has already been turned in, it is no longer our concern.
So...
I'm just still annoyed at the passive aggressiveness that was shot my way.
Hypothetical question, right? Completely hypothetical, not going to do this at all. But if I were to know the location of said page, and I don't know, ransack wherever it was, could I then procure the page? Hypothetical question completely.
No.
I have no interest in doing so.
No.
No. It would pretty much mean certain death if you tried.
I doubt you could
That's
even
fucking
locate
boring.
it. Listen.
If you want him to not touch something, just mention soul magic.
Yeah.
You don't like soul
Because
magic.
it's true, it's soul
No,
magic.
it's so soul magic and me have a very bumpy relationship, right? Like it's like an ex, right? An ex of yours that's so toxic yet that ass is so fine that you honestly want to get away but you can't. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like that. That's me and soul magic. Like I get away from it from time to time. Sometimes I get a little tease and I'm like, ooh, spicy. But then I, go the opposite direction.
I see.
Yes. Anyways, I'm off to go spread this news about whatever these pages have to do with something chaos. Yeah.
I feel like he's horrifically underinformed.
I mean, he just arrived in the lands, literally not even.
I've been here for 24 hours, and I honestly.
I'm going to go check on the individual who's injured.
Yeah, that's quite alright. I'm gonna go check on these two and see what the hell, if they're kissing yet or.
Wait, okay, so Isuna, tell me a little bit more about the thing.
Leandros, if you're very interested in learning what's going on, there's about 700 fucking books in the keep.
Yes.
I have a
I
horse
have
here.
to read?
Yeah.
Or you could come to court once. Okay, literally, Connor just went the other way looking for you. Literally, just the other way. 30 seconds ago. I mean, it's a hellhound, but...
I know, I tried to give it pet pats the other day, and it's...
There's like...
It was adorable.
Well, that's because you're not the right kind of person for petting my hellhounds.
No, well, soon I will be, darling. Soon I will be.
No sorts of trouble, mister.
I mean...
Oh, I don't give a shit. I was like, oh, I'm not appreciating the passive aggressive. I'm not appreciative of you not involving us in any other decision you've ever made, so I really don't care. Right? Like, I don't care. Like, I was like, I don't appreciate the passive aggressiveness. I don't care. I don't know why I did this. Can I get off the horse? Okay. Yeah, it's like you don't have to appreciate the passive aggressiveness. It wasn't for you. I could be outright aggressive, but you just don't respond positively to that either. Where is Nemi?
No one has been here for a couple minutes. I think a very tall man in white was, but that's about it.
Then they must have gone to the tomb. Is she alright? Other than sleeping.
She's just waking up. She's been unconscious for a little bit.
Has she been treated?
I did the best that I could with her.
I will send the rest of the medics around when they get a chance when I find them.
Thank you.
Oh, look. And Elise, who probably knows more about medicine than I do.
I mean, to an extent, Lucian's definitely more of a healer.
Listen,
can
I
do
garnish
superficial
people,
things.
Elise. Can you
No
make sure
comment.
she's not dying?
I mean, I can try. If you can find Lucian,
Yeah,
I'll send them this way.
I'm going to go see who I can find because people are everywhere. I will let him know you're here.
Thank you.
That's again. Leandros or who can't you stand? Leandros is the kind of attitude that Artie has when she's like a fully formed person and doesn't have to be responsible for other people. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Your Highness.
Hello.
It is good that you're here. I would say the chances of this one not making it are high.
I mean, if you're not going to help like I asked you to, then fuck off, please.
I am
It's
waiting for
distracting.
you to do your thing.
You can heal her physical wounds. That's why I brought you here.
I've been waiting for you to tell me when.
Hi, baby
The wounds are
boy.
healed. We just need to work on. There's a scar. Yeah.
Fine.
Can I get the blanket for you? Boof. Boof.
I don't think until we dispel whatever this is, we're going to be able to remove the nature that is attached to this.
I'm trying, but it's fighting me.
Yeah, he has a
Think
bad
the
habit of not knowing
Legion-
how big
the-
he
the-
is.
The Legion
In
character
voice-wise.
was the one who injured her. There was blood into the wound and demonic influence. Magic is running rampant.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty, okay? Stay. I have to go to the bathroom.
More than
Be
that
right
would
back.
beat me, though. Get in there, Cass. I'll keep it open for you.
Yep, I'm gonna pull on the darkness if you want to try to. Yeah.
What? Maybe. I'm gonna try, but Scarlet isn't really romantic material. As say, the information is out there in the world now, but like, she has kids and a spouse, so she's done the family thing. It's just not on her mind. Yeah, no, a lot of people just I have to yell at him scrap all the time to just back the fuck up from conversations. And it's just because, he's not aware of the voice carry. Yeah. Good boy.
All right, Arthur.
I can't do anything there, so I just can't do anything there, so I'm gonna go check who else needs stuff. Basically acting as a messenger. Are you in need of anything? I am doing rounds and checking.
No, we're about to. They're still in there. It seems fairly quiet. I think they might be trying to.
Hi,
Chiron's
Vlad.
in there, trying to guard their souls against whatever is attacking them at the moment. But we might be returning home and checking on Hati or Draxus or whoever is there at the moment.
Of course. If you are in need of anything, let me know.
Of course, the same to you.
Alright. Looks like the shield held, and Rowan himself was not too hurt.
Okay.
I have destroyed many souls there. There were a few riding upon him. However, it seems that his body was able to withstand it. And Samia's shield also held.
It's good. Do you want a link?
He will need some rest. Some sizable rest. The link between soul can be tricky to reconnect.
It's an easy app.
But it's all on
Good
Rune now.
people.
Nothing will stop him. Right, and
Yeah.
we'll shield the soul here as well.
It's a fun
Suddenly
server.
a shield will hold, and it will keep it safe and near his body. Just the attachment needs to be made, and that's on Rune to heal.
Okay. I should just bring him home now?
You can, but as I'm telling you, he may be just like that for some fucking time.
Well, I'm gonna keep him down
I
until
don't
he
think you need-
wakes up.
Entirely up to you. His soul is shielded. It's not reconnected with his body yet, but it's there riding along. Samia shielded it and bound it to him. It just needs to reconnect. It'll take some time. He'll breathe, he'll be warm, and he'll be alive. But until his soul finds its way back into where it's supposed to be, he may just be like that for a little while.
It's okay, I
But I
can
assure
bring
you-
him home so he can ride it out in his own bed.
Right, maybe for the best. Familiar places, familiar smells, familiar sounds. Remind him who he is, that he belongs there.
How did he know? How did he know to do this?
Last night, we talked about this in front of the other blight creatures, as well as Rune, as he was. We were theorizing maybe it was something that could work. I guess Rune didn't forget it.
How did he know what would work?
How did Rune know? I don't think he did.
Oh, great.
Quarter off. The magic behind this is very solid, I promise you that. But what we are doing is giving Rune Soul another chance to take over what it is. Right, we have not cured his blight, because we cannot at this point. We need to discover something we do not yet know.
Just coming to check on you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what about the other one in the other room?
Are you all alright here?
Mm-hmm. Tony is in the bath. Still trying to find Zala. Don't know where she went to.
I am unsure. I've been checking along the ridge to see who is where. Lucian is unaccounted for. Your Vivian Clark.
Lucian's back.
Okay, he has come back.
Yeah, oh, yeah, because I literally saw him running towards Night Hollow, and I was like, they need you there. And so, yeah.
Yeah, so. Alright, so there's no injured or blighted here?
Yeah, Vivi and Clark, when they both took a nap before all this even went down.
I see. So there is no injured or blighted in the pack.
The only one that I guess could be technically injured would be Tony, but he's all bandaged up and whatnot, so.
Okay. Everyone is accounted for then.
Except for Zala.
Except for Zala, okay. I'm going to check House Lamont. I believe they are both accounted for,
You can. I was about to say you could just go back to your place because apparently Connor passed out while him and Thorn were going back.
Oh no.
So.
I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Okay, thank you for the update, Marcus. I hope everyone else is doing okay. Ugh.
As far as I know.
Huzzah! They captured the blighted people and they're definitely going to save them. I think I honestly like them more blighted than I did before.
So we get Rune down, and apparently his mate was all over top of him because Kyron was asking for someone to put a freaking sword through him and cut off his head and all of that. And
Who's
she's
his
like over my
mate?
dead body. Uh, Jess.
Jess, well. Okay.
And yeah, so there was kind of that back and forth, and then all of a sudden, another blighted came and attacked us, and yeah, so he didn't even get tied down or anything.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like, okay.
I mean, at this point, at their level of blight, they're not going to have a normal life. I don't think they'll do anything but cause more strife and harm to those that they care about.
Of course, and here's the thing, and I'm just gonna throw this out there. Who's to say that the blight isn't playing an acting job as well too?
I mean, I have said the same about Kenji as well.
Yeah.
If that was
Because
Kenji, I would call to have him put down in the same way I think they should be.
I know. I know. And what was really frustrating was Carnage tied down the green one, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
he was up, and I don't know how. Carnage, I do not doubt Carnage in his abilities. That's why I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Have you seen Carnage? I have not.
I haven't seen him. I think I stopped having eyes on him just as the tree went down and then we were attacked.
Yes, I think I will probably head
Over
down
by
to...
the containment.
If you think that House Lamont is about, I think I will go down to House Umbral and check there instead.
Mm-hmm. I think House Lamont is literally in your clinic right now, so...
Yeah. Well, they weren't last time I checked, but...
Yeah, because I literally was seeing Thorn carrying Connor. That's why.
Oh, good lord. I have not seen him in a moment, but thank you, Marcus.
Not a problem.
If you need anything, let me know. A lot of rugs
Of
over
course.
here. Is anyone here? how she gets jumped. Doing rounds. She does have bodyguards, right? Like, she has a lot of bodyguards, but sometimes, after horrendous situations, she ends up by herself, right? Which is, you know, part of it is like, I personally need some time that's not like 1,200 people on me, but like, yeah. Corrections. Yeah. Loyal bodyguards. She has them, right? But her bodyguards are also most of the medics. She has Mina. Like, Mina, if Mina knew, Mina would lose her fucking gourd. If Damien knew, Damien would lose their fucking gourd. They think she's just going back and forth along the ridge. Anyone home? Yeah. So, from River's End, I'll just go back up because, like, there's no one here, so. She's on a horse. She's okay, probably.
It's demonic.
And of course, I am a devil, not a demon.
I can try blasting it with some divine if we don't think it'll affect the rest of her.
Mine will likely kill her.
Which means a few of you might need to back up just in case.
What has happened?
We're having trouble getting at her soul. It's fighting back very hard. Your call, Helvrin, what do you think?
I think it might work.
Alright, Ash and Damien, you might want to back up. I don't want to hurt you just by proxy.
Not again.
Is Damien with us or is he having it?
Are you alright?
Yep. Looks like I'm gonna need to purify myself again.
What do you need?
Everything I need is back in my house. Interacted with it too much today.
I understand. Is there anything I can do for you?
If Halvard knows a way to purify an object that's blinded, if he knows how to do that, that would be most helpful.
Other than baiting. I mean...
No, something either has to be destroyed or purified for it. If this keeps up, I'm gonna start making a collection.
Can we replace it?
What I have, yeah, I've just been funneling them into my crystals. Sad part is, that's what I do all my rituals on.
You
I have to make sure.
You're just in need of any sort of crystals, or?
No, I have quite a few of them. I brought back from Shadowfell. I've been making trips every day.
So they are discharged, and that is what you are pulling the blight out of yourself with.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah. I've just been funneling it out through my body into the crystal. Like, just reversing what I do from gaining my magic. Just been putting it back in, but the thing is I can't use those crystals anymore unless we can purify them.
We could... maybe... It is any sort of magical thing that it is drawn to, yes?
The blight in general?
Yes.
From what I understand, it's it's the body magic, some mundane object, or your soul. And if it gets hold of one, whatever is attached to it will affect the other. Typically, it's those with flesh, and then when it affects the body, it goes and taints the soul.
Are we out of range of them?
I'm not entirely sure.
How about I take you back to your house, and I will talk to you about an idea. Unless you would prefer to go to the keep, but...
There's too many there.
Yes.
Do you want to walk or run?
Can run.
Yeah, I feel kind of useless.
Oh, you and me both, but I have, perhaps a horrific idea. What if you said they are attracted to the souls? What if we use a lost soul as bait?
You could. If you can... Actually, Halvern might be able to do something with that. He's been making a whole bunch of contraptions and whatnot in the lab. I don't know their meaning, but if he can somehow entice a soul to take over an object, that would do the same.
I can power whatever need is bait. It is in the kingdom. It is not an issue to draw the mana here, but I would not know how to wrap a soul into that as bait. What if...
You wouldn't really need to. You could, if you make something akin to like a golem, you could probably send one out. As long as it had a soul trapped in it, it would get blighted for free.
I have created small... I almost would call them energy stones for Yuto. I never tried to do anything bigger than that, but I don't see any reason why I couldn't. You create something, shape it in some way, and power it with enough magic and embed a soul in it that would draw light. It's a horrendous curse, I guess, but the soul would... I don't know.
Well, think of it this way. The soul is just looking for something to possess. If you give it that, you're doing it a favor, and then it's helping us out by testing the theory.
But I don't know how that helps you now. Unless you need magic, that's about all I have.
No, don't worry about me. I'm just gonna funnel it back into my crystals. Although I'm gonna need more crystals if this keeps happening.
What if... Come with me to the crossroads. I'll make you one or two of these. giant fire.
Tony made that. So, interesting news if you want caught up. What happened inside the tower?
Oh.
Do you know
I'll
where
let-
Cassandra?
She is on the ridge helping someone who is blighted. Continue that way towards the ward's towers. You will not miss them, though they are under treatment. If you can help, do so.
Yeah, just follow the path down. You'll see them on the right. Where'd you go?
Carnage.
Okay, there.
Hey.
God, this tree is hating me today. Why?
At least this tree's alive.
That's true. I don't know if this will work, but maybe you can push into this instead of into your crystals.
You're sure about it? I can try. Although, if I do that, you're not going to be able to use that for much of anything.
It is solidified magic. That's all it is. And I don't use it for anything. I'll draw up more if I need it. This is I can't do much, but there's always magic here. Discard it in the tomb when you're done. If you can use that instead of something you can't replace, this can be replaced.
Thank you very much. I'll try it whenever I get back. Need to get a few things before I do it.
We can see about creating something else. I don't know.
Actually, I was gonna bring this to your attention, but with all these blight attacks going on and all these interactions with people getting taken and blighted against their will or for their will, I was thinking about possibly designating a spot where we can dispose of objects or things that are blighted, that kind of like a stay away from area or a place that needs purified. Find a way.
The tomb. That's where we've been dumping things. Not the crypt, but the tomb. Yes.
The tomb. Alright.
That is the one that Alar worked on, the one that has minor saplings attacks. Pet.
I've only been over there once. I didn't even see it finish yet.
It is done, yes. But you should be able to shift the stone away and place things inside of it.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll help, but it is all I can do to offer for you.
The sentiment remains.
What happened in the tower?
Well, whenever I went in, I took Rune in. Vex was already in there. I triple-tied Rune, so this time they decided to spit in my face with a whole bunch of blood. They choked themselves to death before they got to, and took his weapon, gave it to Kyron. He's gonna dispose of it or forge it into something new. But basically got locked in the tower with me and Gisela, and then Kyron, one fellow that helped me take down the Legion person, and then Samia and the Angry Dragon. They were at the top of the tower. Gisela, Rune, and I were at the bottom. Gisela was having a lovely conversation with Rune, and I was just sitting there trying to regain my strength. And he should have saw it coming. He snapped his finger and he broke it, getting himself out of the ropes, and then proceeded to choke her and lift her up in the air. I told him if he wanted his face rearranged differently, or to keep the hand, to keep doing what he was doing. So he threw her at me, and then he went upstairs to talk to Kyron.
I have said it before, and even about Kenji. At that point, I believe they should be put down.
But there's a little sparkle, I guess you could say. After their little talk, Gisela went down and talked to Rune personally, and apparently he came out of the blighted trance, something, I don't know. He regained himself, and he overheard Kyron and them talking the other day about possible theories about what to do to get them back. So Kyron heard this, went down, and he basically, what's the word? Evaporated, pulsed, obliterated all the other souls besides Rune that was inhabiting his body. That way, it's supposed to give a chance for Rune's soul to take it over again. So they performed that, and then they were taking them home.
I love how
Vex.
no one is concerned about soul magic when it is saving someone they love. They don't care that all of those souls were obliterated.
And I think they were doing something similar to Vex, but I wasn't in the room, so I can't really verify. But apparently Vex threw up, or it got siphoned from him. A whole bunch of blighted bile or blood is on the floor. That was from Zarixis. Reyna.
Hello, Marcus.
Oh, hi. Yeah, Nemi's fully blighted.
Yes. Yes, I am aware.
I was told to tell you, that's why.
Like, literally just now, it is a change.
Yeah. That's
As
what
in-
I was just told to tell you by Halvern, so.
See, this This is why I can't offer help. Unless they're tainted, I can't really do anything if they're not Shadowborn or Shadow-touched. So, I'm kind of useless in this regard.
Tell me about it. I'm about as useful as a pool of water.
Which is funny, because I think Kenji should have been brought to me instead of the Archmages. He Shadow-touched.
Yeah.
I could literally pull all the magic from him and siphon it into a crystal.
I am at a loss with many of these things. I do not know what to do. I have extremely limited skill sets. It's not dreamwalking. It's not interfacing with the kingdom's magic. Or old contracts. I have nothing. So.
Well, if it's contracts that you work with, you might want to look into something stronger. Something that might help in indirect ways, but still very strong. I don't know. You'd say River is the one that does them all right.
Do you know River is Fae because I made her that way, right?
I don't know much about her. I've only talked to her like twice, so.
She is my changeling.
That explains a lot. The undying loyalty and love.
Well, that came from the other part of her, which I had before she was Fae. But no, I have contracts that heal, but not this. Besides the contracts that I heal, the cost is extraordinarily steep. If it was physical, I could do something.
We're in the same boat. Physical isn't really my expertise besides causing people pain.
I feel as though I am a book on a table, and that is all.
Well, you better be the most in-depth book in the library.
I feel so, yes. I don't know what to do.
Well, first off, let's go and see what these ones that are affected or hurt need tending to, and go from there.
Well,
The
you
second
need
thing
tending
is,
to, so.
well, don't worry about me. I'll try to take care of it. Might take a day or so, but it'll come around like it did before. But I'm more worried about what's going on with the that grave that showed up at my ward.
Yes. Alright. Oh, apparently this tree is trying to kill me. I don't know. Trees,
What, the bright ass pink?
Yes.
Yeah, don't question my abilities.
It should be easy enough to stitch up.
I think there's injury in the medical facility.
2 of them.
Your Highness.
Yes.
I'll leave you if this is a personal.
I cannot seem to convince your husband to give up. He thinks he can cure her.
My husband is brilliant. If anyone can cure somebody, it's him.
Her mind is already lost, Your Highness. She's already hearing the call of the Blight.
Well, Fae are intrinsically lost creatures. We wander in our own way. The difficulty is finding something that she wishes to path along. Who is in the medical facility, do you know?
I do not.
I think there are injuries that were not attended to. You might be better served there.
I can take a look at that, but I fear your husband is not pleased with my words.
Well, you do not have a tendency to say kind things, Damien. See if there's
Your
anything
Highness, forgive me.
I do not ask you to say kind things, though, Damien.
I believe there's a point when death becomes a mercy.
I
It
understand.
is the kindest that we can give.
I will see. I will go see what I can make of it. Tend to those in the medical facility, please.
I will.
Thank you.
One day, people will realize I do care,
I
even
know,
if
Damien.
it is harshly.
Hello, Atta.
You want me to get you anything?
Yeah, a little quicker.
He needs to practice more being on that tower. No. Oh, I guess something's going on now.
Dark magics.
It's not.
Just fuck me.
Hi.
God damn it.
So, soul separated from body, and no matter what we do, soul doesn't actually want to connect again. So now we're left with blighted former Nemi, and we don't know what to do with her. Don't have a facility capable of keeping one of them.
Yes, we do.
contained.
We have a facility capable of keeping her.
Do we?
What do you think those bars are on the crypt, Helvrin?
Okay.
Do
I
we
thought
have
she was
her
gonna come
soul?
up with a smart ass joke and just be like, "Here, put a light somewhere."
Do we have her
She's
soul? Where's it gone?
vaguely still tied up. I mean, their soul is always still in there. It's injured though, but okay. Yep, there.
Okay.
No,
She just vanished.
Marcus?
It's
Oh.
it's a typical blight creature ability of.
I think Marcus is trying to chase it
breaking
down.
off of bonds.
If she is caught, she should be entombed in the crypt specifically. Because she won't be able to leave. The body will maintain that weakness either way.
Looks like we'll be holding one, and Elysium will have two.
Well, we'll deal with that when it happens. What happened over there by the tower? What else happened? What did we miss?
So much. Should I inform them?
Yes, you were there, and it's better that you do than I do.
Tied up Rune, took his weapon away from him. We separated the two, Vex and Rune. Rune, we put in the tower and locked the door. It was me, Gisela, and Room on the bottom, and Kyron, Sammy, newcomer that I don't know, and Dragon up top. I was recovering when Gisela was talking to Rune, asking him a whole bunch of questions. I didn't perceive it in time. He broke his thumb and escaped from the ropes, and basically proceeded to lift her up and choke her. And told him if he wanted to keep his face the range the way it was, he would let her go. So he threw her at me, and then went upstairs to talk to Kyron. He was going on about something that Kyron and the rest of them theorizing about magic and blight and how to enable a soul to retake one's body back. So after that conversation, Gisela and Rune went back downstairs by themselves, having some personal conversations, and then apparently Rune came back to himself and then asked Gisela to get Kyron for the soul magic and to perform it then and there.
This is my baby. This is
Whatever
his spot.
Kyron did, He called lightning, thunder, basically vaporizing the souls within it, besides runes, and that way it gives it a chance so it can inhabit the body. He performed it, and now it just needs to make the connection. Rune needs to do this on his own. He's going to be resting for quite a while. For Vex, I wasn't in the room since we were locked apart, but Reyna and Zarixis were in there. When we went into the room, there was a puddle of blighted blood on the floor. I don't know if he threw it up, it was siphoned or drained from him, but Vex's consciousness came back and they were talking freely. Said the remaining blight was in his head. Zarixis didn't know what to do from then on. They were taking both of them to Elysium. Apparently they have a holding cell made of silver bars that they're going to force with earth magic, vines and rocks and stuff of that nature. That's all that I was told.
It does seem like the best way to contain these things are physical things.
Coming back to that, ley lines. It is containing it, but it is starting to seep through again. But there is a new development on that, Hardy. We were just on the way to go and perform the dig. Before that happened, it was right when we were on transit.
Oh.
We were halfway there whenever the flare went up. But I still need to go and check it. We need to dig it up and analyze it, because whatever's there kind of looks like... However, you might need to come along. You might recognize it.
She took the new chemi caravan.
To the ley line?
No.
No.
No. Two different conversations happening. Carnage and Helverin is what we were... He was... Yeah.
But yes, you'll need to... I think it's best if you do come along. You might have a little bit more knowledge about what's there. But if anyone...
Take a look.
If anyone else knows a lot of history about this land, I would suggest them coming along. Because there's a find there, and we don't really know what to think of it, and we're about to dig it up. So...
Yeah, I'm happy to let the ley lines to you on the river, but I can take a look, certainly, yes. Gonna take me there now?
Sure.
All the Elysium people went back? Yes?
I have not made route that
think
far
so.
out again, but they had been talking
I
and
haven't
leaving
seen
earlier.
anybody over by the tower, so.
They were all going back to Elysium whenever I was leaving. They were just cleaning up and burning down the tower because it's all blighted and the floors are corrupted.
I see.
Well, take me to what you want me to take a look at, and I have other
Wait, are
things.
we all going there?
You guys can if you want.
I'm
I was
going to
gonna
return
leave
to
it
the
up to
keep.
Ada to dig it up. She was all excited about it.
I am returning to the keep to check on any other
I'll come with you
Yeah,
guys.
I have to
She's
check
by the
on
keep.
Connor.
Alright, let's I'm gonna go find Ada and we can head out.
Here now.
You alright?
No, that's Jess.
No, I was asking these individuals here, are they alright?
They were sleeping.
I'm confused.
I told you they were sleeping.
I know.
I hate to interrupt, but I was just wondering if Chiron was here.
He's not.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I heard he cleared out Rune's body so that his soul
have-
was able to be connected again.
Yeah, I have some soul magic questions. None of them are condescending or rude, I promise.
I understand. I can try to answer them, but if it's specific to to what Chiron did, I don't know what he did. I have to ask him.
You know where he lives?
With the Vermilion Order, just south of the college.
I don't even know where that is.
Do you know where the Circle
you-
of Silence is?
Oh god, so I get lost coming here
Do
and
you
it's a
know
straight
where
shot.
Sanctuary is?
I can
Sorry, I don't.
show her if need be.
West of the Black Keep, past past the mountain range, just straight west of the Black Keep.
But that is not going to get her
Okay.
there.
I
Marcus,
can
take her,
literally
please.
show her.
Yes.
If it's
Come
an
on.
inconvenience, you don't have. Oh,
No,
okay.
no, come on.
Thank you.
Do you know if Bippo's back at Elysium space?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, Jess.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Rick. But you heard it. There's a way. I want you to know that a lot of people worked very hard, but the harsh truth is that Nemi didn't want to, maybe not consciously, but what kept what we did from working was Nemi's subconscious, her insecurities. We can clear the way for the soul, but the soul needs to want to connect.
Thanks, hot mom.
Sorry, Rick.
Where'd Ada go?
Keep busy as you need to.
There she is. Alright, there's Ada. There's Hover.
If you need anything, you let me know, okay? I'm not giving up on her.
Please go home and get clothes.
I want to check on her grace.
Stubborn asshole. Then she can tell you to go fucking go home and rest.
I like the getup.
Thank you.
You look great, Connor. You should stick with that look.
Not going.
See? I told you, pink's fucking good color on you. Alright, I do need to go do something, but you know how to get a hold of me, you two. Yeah.
Thorn,
Huh?
Come inside.
what are you running off to doing?
Being a good bean and going to get my side looked at. Okay, bye!
No, I'm back here.
Come on. Let's get out of the rain. Okay. Keep something, do something, take someone with you. I'm sorry. Just go do what you need to do. Be careful, there's still blight about.
Who do you want
I know it's not very often you hear me make that comment, is it?
I think I maybe heard it once years ago.
Sounds about right. They're very rare occurrences, so I would mark them.
Okay. Rolled a 1 on that fourth save. Artie is smashed out of her fucking gourd.
What's that? Smells strong.
You know, I
It's not
don't
always-
really. You know, I don't really drink anything less.
Fair.
Just for my own space. Considering I pulled it from my personal stash, yeah.
Did it go down the wrong way?
Just burned a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, it's been a minute since I've drank that.
Oh, I didn't know you were in here. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just sorting. It's fine.
I'm okay.
I have these things that keep popping up, and I don't know if they're supposed where they're supposed to go. They're those triangle thingies. I have a whole bunch of them in my pocket now because I don't know where to
What are
put
you
'em.
talking about? Sorry, what now?
Here, I'll drop them.
It's one of those things where if you drink it repetitively,
Oh,
it starts to stop burning.
you just put them in the drum box. It's fine.
Okay, I didn't know because I remember when I went with y'all, they seemed to have been important, so I didn't know what to.
Well,
Sorry.
they get turned in for keys. It's okay. Education.
I haven't seen your face turn that red in a while.
Yep. It's been a while since I've drank something that's this strong. It's though. You need a refill? Are you okay?
I'm still doing pretty good.
Okay. Just making sure.
very quiet.
You need something?
Did we want to go and like properly introduce ourselves to her?
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm. You need me to carry, or are you going to be okay?
Would you carry me?
Of course. Don't spill your drink.
Would never.
Hi.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
Well, there's nothing to be done, so there's nothing to worry about.
I feel like there's more to that.
How can I help you?
You look like you need a hug.
I'm okay. I'm not hurt like others are.
It doesn't mean you're still hurt, not hurt.
I am just frustrated. It is as if watching people I care about die. And they're still up and walking around.
I know too much about that, actually.
Are you in need of something?
We originally come over to introduce ourselves as we have set up our home on your land, and then everything happened.
Well, welcome to Night Hollow.
I wish it was better circumstances.
It's always this way.
It shouldn't be.
Well, I'm Artemis. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. You can call me Balin.
And I'm Piper.
Nice to meet you, Balin and Piper. Are you in need of anything?
No, at this moment I think we're okay.
We're just kind of licking our wounds, so to speak.
I understand.
Do you need anything?
A cure to blight?
I'm unfamiliar of what blight fully is intent, but I've seen it earlier.
It is something. It is the remains of an ancient artifact's curse. Oh, I suppose an The sins of 1,000 years laid bare to ravage the land for centuries after. Oh. So whenever you figure that out, let me know. Other than that, good company and good drinks is about all I can ask for.
We can keep you company. Not that much.
Oh, there's Halvin.
Salvarin.
They want to.
That's all good.
What's the matter?
Come again?
Queen. They want to look at the library now.
Of course.
I could.
Of course. You are welcome.
I will go.
This is most appreciated. What? You gonna go look at the library without me, darling?
I was gonna say, if you want to socialize, you can do so, or whatever. But I was gonna mention, but they have a bar.
There's a bar. Can I do copious amounts of drugs? Is that a possibility? Yeah, I'm in.
There are blank books in the Great Hall, which is connected to the archive. You are welcome to copy any and all books you desire to. Alright, we're just bartender
Most
mode.
appreciated.
Unless, Balin, you want to make drinks.
Over here.
Are you going to continue to stare? I know I'm like. Listen, I understand you're fantasizing, but you don't have to stare that hard,
This
darling.
is all of the books in here.
Balin. Perfect. Thank you.
I think I took the words right out of his mouth.
I lost in my right thoughts for a moment.
I know it. No, it's fine. I understand looking at me. I completely understand, darling. You took the words right out of your mouth. I just want to take a quick look-see. Do not mind me.
Balin, do you want to serve?
Oh. The decoration is delightful.
So I believe this is where they hold their court meetings.
I would, but I needed to go do something in a moment.
Of course.
Yes, court
I'm
is
sorry.
held every day at 5 Central. Everyone is welcome to come throughout the lands.
I mean, the throne could use a bit of work. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but it could be better. That's just me, though. Personal gripe. But no, everything else. Decoration in here is flawless. Oh, I understand. If it's the Queen's throne, I understand. Everyone is a bit picky.
You're just very elaborate.
Yes, no, I speak my mind on most, if not all things.
Oh, well, I find that gets me into trouble.
Oh, well, you just have to have the, finesse, like I do. The charisma. You're able to speak your mind, and, of course, dial things away. I mean, but of course, no one can be like me. I'm one of a kind.
Oh, definitely.
History and education.
Could be with it burning clothes or something.
I promise you they broke the mold with me.
Yeah, oh, jeez. Knowing Ricky's probably out searching, but it's worth checking.
Hello, River.
But if y'all need anything, I'm Mina, and I'm about.
Oh, Mina, you're the one they told me about who is and I quote, this is one of your people who said this, you're the vampire werewolf fae pirate captain, yes?
I'm not a bloody pirate captain. I'm a commander of a legion of fucking ships, of men of great strength. I have
Understood.
captain with me. And you guess, I am,
This is just what they told me.
my lineage comes from the elfin side of the family. And to come,
Delightful. So you are just a jumbled mess of bloodlines. That's... God, by the gods, that's a lot.
I am not a jumbled mess of bloodlines, I can promise you. I come from the purest. Is there anything I can get you to drink, sir? Is there anything you would like to drink?
If you have any assortment of wine, particularly, I am more than fond of.
I don't know. I'm not alky person, but I can take
I'm
a
fine. I'm fine.
You're more than welcome to come up. It is a bar. I guess I gotta go around to look.
Well, I have a bunch of books that we can take a look at once we turn.
Thank you.
Lovely.
If you need to talk, we're here.
Wine. I don't
Oh
know.
no. I hear sadness. Why do I hear sadness? I hear sadness in people's voices.
I have not had enough to drink, that's why, and I have fallen and I
Well-
cannot get up.
Darling, as the Angel of Chaos, it is my duty to inform you that that is boring and that we will now drink until we cannot feel the rest of our intestines.
Alcohol is in the box on the corner, Mina. That's why
Um,
you can't find it. Only refrigerated things are in the refrigerator.
How did I know these things? I don't serve this stuff, you know that.
It's fine. I got it.
We're drinking. We're drinking. Come on. Your weird Queen Artemis, you are going to be drinking with Leandros, the Angel of Chaos. Consider yourself honored and pour us a drink.
Oh, you are confused. I will make you a pixie dust in honor of the stupid shit that has happened today. Who else would like...
Going to be okay, my...
I am fine. Who else likes a drink?
We'll abstain and be the responsible adult to pour this one back into bed.
I personally do not consume.
Listen, I can't get intoxicated. It's physically impossible.
I was wondering about that, honestly.
I'm an angel. I can't get intoxicated. It's impossible. Unfortunately, the gods deemed it so. They took all the fun out of my creation.
You're an angel.
Listen, the only angel I ever knew was that Nephilim shit. He made a good drink, but he was a spoil sport and everything else.
Oh yes, no, Nephilims. Absolutely disgusting creatures. Hate them. Yep.
I knew an angel. Oops, I didn't say that.
My friend Delaney can make a really good, oh, I forget what it was, but it's like very well known in the Viking clan I ran around with.
Oh, I feel completely rude. I did not introduce myself. I know I took your man's words right out of his mouth when he started staring. I am Leandros, Angel of Chaos. It is a pleasure to meet both of you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Piper.
Piper, lovely, darling.
You can call me Balin.
Balin, absolutely adorable to meet you. I need a drink. I missed all the excitement today.
Somebody figure out how to fix this sleeping disease.
Sleeping disease? Sorry.
Yes, for some reason today it hit me so hard it took me hours to be able to wake up.
Oh, yes.
Mommy, that's a hippo in a nest.
Yep.
So whose ass do I have to kick, Artemis?
Oh, the blight?
I've been trying.
See, as I stated earlier, I had a lovely conversation with those two blighted men yesterday. They were quite delightful. And then I saw this today and the chaos and the fighting. And I'm not going to lie, I got my blood pumping just a little bit.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the quake didn't wake you up faster.
Alright, which cup do I take? Oh, thank you so much.
Not used to see.
It's not bad. It's not the worst I've had, definitely not the best.
It's not supposed to taste good.
I think I want another.
Only made 4.
Oh, fantastic. 2 for me and however much anybody else wants.
They're a bit of a mess of a drink, but that's kind of the point. I don't think I've ever met a pixie who wasn't. At least the firewater makes a pretty drink. Not a good tasting one.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with a temperamental head cat for a moment. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Like, the taste is not bad. It's not delightful.
I guess
It's like
it depends
mediocre.
on if you like lotus dusts.
Yeah, lotus dust on it. You know, a land where I used to live at, right? Perfectly good place, had these crystalline shards that I used to just mainly get involved in a bunch of parties, do lines off of people, and it was just a great fucking time all around, personally.
Connor,
Those things, those
please,
put me on my ass.
please help.
With what?
You are much better at doing this. I am much better at drinking.
It's good to see you're up and walking around.
Back corner has all the things. There's a box.
I see.
Ah.
Alrighty, wonderful.
Yep, and nothing.
I just take it that all the guests have already been tended to.
Apparently, it's impossible to get an angel drunk.
Yes, no, unfortunately. It takes very specific things to get me even somewhat tempted on the borderline, as you people say, intoxication, unfortunately.
That must be right at parties.
Oh, I most definitely am. I drink people under the table. It's fantastic. Copious amounts of drugs just go into my system and I feel nothing and it's perfect.
I feel like perhaps you have never truly enjoyed the feasting aspect of life. that's the case.
Oh, I find my enjoyment somewhere.
I feel like I need to
Talk
make
about
the tiniest booster seat for you, Connor.
Agreed. Which is saying something, because I'm relatively tall.
Apparently the counters are just too high.
Agreed.
I mean, I think they're pretty alright. Perfect height.
Just the tiniest booster seat. Or like down 2 inches for tall.
You should wear heels. That's what you should do, darling. Put on heels.
Sir?
I bet your legs would look great in them.
You talking to me or him?
Oh, I'm talking to the strapping gentleman next to you. I already, unfortunately,
will get you
your
sir.
Of course it will. That has worked this far. But yes, no, your majesty, unfortunately I already have one Fae in my life. Many Fae kind of get collided. Don't get me wrong, you're definitely breathtaking, but unfortunately, Fae has already been crossed off the checklist.
How unfortunate for me.
Yeah, it very much is. I'm so sorry. Do not worry if you ever need a cuddling companion. I'm sure you have many people who are more than happy to help.
Oh dear.
I am just not one of them.
Remembering back to a drink I heard about on my travels, a certain, I think a succubus made it, and it was called the Regret. It was like mixed with absinthe, purple lotus
Well, you
powder,
should
black
come
lotus
mix one.
powder. I am not a mixologist. I helped a little bit, but I'm better at making weapons than.
The only thing I ever did as a cocktail was mix blood cocktails for a vampire one time. I made her a Bloody Mary. It was just all blood. Blood on the beach. It was just all blood. What else did I make for them? Made them liquid blood. Guess what? Guess what it had in it? I bet you can guess.
So much blood. It was liquid.
It was. Did you just say an ice cube? How? You do not think that I would spoil the drink of a vampire with an ice cube?
Listen, if you want to cool it, you cool a stone and put that in it.
Well, you could make this next thing for it'd be a sweet treat for vampires, a blood slushy.
Let me guess. The main ingredient: blood.
Well, yeah, and also crushed ice.
Once again, blood is nasty once it turns cold.
I'm sure there's a way to make it taste good.
Straight from the tap.
You just put salt on everything. Salt makes everything taste good.
The story with vintages for blood is various creatures. We used to have a hell of a cellar here, I have to be honest. I think it was lost in the move from one keep to another. It might be somewhere. Maybe it's in the crypt. We have a very good aging process.
I've been told that the man I'm looking for lives here. Is Ollie Wally around? I need to say hi to him today.
Who?
Ollie Wally. Oliver. I call him Ollie Wally because he's just so adorable.
How do you know the general?
Oh, I met him the other day in town.
Okay. It is a recent acquisition and acquaintance.
Oh, yes. Fairly recent. I informed him that he was an attractive individual, so is his mate, and if they ever needed a third, I'm more than happy to comply. They both got a little flustered about that, and I proceeded to make them more flustered and continue to flirt with both of them in front of each other. They were rather confused. I thought it was delightful.
I would have loved to have been there to watch that.
This makes a lot of sense why he was giggling about it later.
Yes. And then Oliver told me about Mina here. That's who I...
Ran his shop.
That's why I heard the whole you're like a vampire, werewolf, fae, pirate captain, but you're not a pirate captain, you're actually a commander.
I'm not a werewolf, I'm a light.
Listen, I would just like to point out Warhaven gets confused sometimes and or half listens.
I mean, it's none of my fucking business. Do whatever you do. That's my whole motto. I'm kind of just visiting this place, plane, wherever the fuck I am. I took a left, and I ended up here, so I'm here to do who and whatever the fuck I want. Until I get bored and then I leave. But this blighted business has caught my interest quite quite instantly.
Well, it is always as busy, as noisy, as loud as this is today. Very rarely is it quiet.
That is all the good news for me then. If there's
But
one
I
thing in this world
informed
I hate more than anything, is boring.
I hope you don't mind me intruding, sir, but I do not believe that I've caught your name yet.
You have not, and that is my fault. It is a pleasure to meet you, darling. I am Leandros, the Angel of Chaos, at your service, handsome. And you are?
I see. Leandros, my name is Connor Lamont.
Oh, Connor Lamont rolls right off the tongue. I like it. Strong, firm-sounding name strikes fear into the hearts of men. Ooh, very nice.
I thought I saw something scary.
Well, give me one moment. I do have to disappear in my thoughts for just a moment, it seems.
And a dog.
Of course.
How are you faring, Connor?
Well, after my battle with the Legion, I believe that I will recover.
Were you blighted?
No. I was able to avoid such atrocities.
No, but you look pretty bad there.
Yes. Unfortunately, while trying to coax Nimi to flee and get help, while I stayed and fought the Legion, it's apparent that I cannot fight side by side with people as I once was.
In so much your skill has degraded or others have?
More or less that the constant frost or being frozen in place is extremely difficult to keep up with an agile opponent such as the Legion.
Yeah,
Yes.
I apologize if I ever hit you with frost magic, or any of my magic.
No, it was not you. Nimi was doing her best to assist me, but I'm a very agile individual. Given my past and training, it's needed. But unfortunately, once I am slowed, it takes a while for me to get back up to speed.
I just remember getting smacked really hard by a man named Vex. He was very big.
I have to be honest, my personal opinion on Vex is of the Midnight Tribe, he was the least odious. As a
Apparently
compliment.
he wasn't himself. That was like one of the last few things I remember before it was knocked out.
I will say that as a blighted creature, he is even less odious than he used to be. But I do not appreciate that they are blighted either way.
Speaking of this blightedness, what is the cause of this?
Oh, about 200 years ago, a divine defiled artifact was destroyed, and centuries of trapped souls flooded the land. Those souls were fragmented and corrupted and blighted. Basically, everybody who died for nearly a millennia prior to the destruction had been trapped in this thing called the Soul Well. And, well, we thought it was best to destroy this item. Well, rather than let it expand and consume all of the souls of the living. Well, the blighted souls never really left after the well was destroyed. So we've been dealing with the ramifications ever since.
And no one thought to tell me any of this beforehand, given my specialities.
Listen, how often do I see you? You tell me you're moving, you move, you tear your house. I went over there and there was no house. There was a shack.
Yes, we have completed the construction of the cafe now.
Oh good, we made a pub. So
I can tell.
Listen, I thought you had died.
No, just many, many nightmares.
By the way, I did notice that there's a new building in the claw itself. Do we know who that is?
Yes, that is the Shroud. That is Warhaven's house and the rest of the militant.
Yeah, that's where Oliver lives.
Which is really funny
it's better-
because his official paperwork is here, but he lives there. It's like there's a lot of people whose official paperwork is in one house and they live somewhere else.
Yeah, Rick is like that.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, this is the halfway house. People live here until they find the house they wish to reside in.
Well, I'm still in the Shattered Basin.
I am
Also,
glad.
oh, you have returned, good sir. Please come and rejoin the conversation.
I was about to say, don't want to just randomly stand off, so I shall resume it from here if that is alright. I've actually made myself quite comfortable on the ivy here.
Let me ask you a question, sir. Do you have any other names? I know it's usually typical for ones being of divine nature to engross themselves with multiple names.
Yes, no, if I gave a shit about the divine, I would, but I only have the one name. I didn't really care too much to indulge in, where the, I have a very patchy relationship with the upper planes of existence, I'll just put it at that.
Given your indulgent streak, I would say so.
Oh, yes, no, I am what you could call the, what's the good one? What's a good term for it? The black sheep in the family.
Hello.
Hello, people that just walked by.
I just felt nothing but pure heat coming on my back. To get back, I am curious. Hello? I think that, was that Rick?
So Rick, are you all... What is the news?
There's not
Hello,
much
Clock.
news, unfortunately. The plan currently is to combine and get a bunch of things that reminds Nemi of who she is, so next time we see her, we can pull her into a zone where she remembers who she is and try to pull her out of it. And other than that, I'm gonna cut the fucking head off of the Blight.
The one that did it to her is known as Legion.
That's their name? Legion?
Yes, they were known as Legion. Did we find out whose body it was?
That is fucking childish name. Are they a child? I am Legion. But I'm sorry.
Well,
I mean, Legion is probably why he calls himself that, since he more than once said that he was many, of many bodies.
To put it in perspective, when a body is blighted, the soul is unanchored from it and it makes way for all of the lost souls to inhabit it. It is a creature with many inside of it, so it is a fitting name.
It is named what it is.
Which
Yes.
makes
Did we find out
casting
who the body was?
No. There
No?
was no one who came forward to claim it. We should have just disposed of it.
I see.
Oh, we said burn it. We should have.
So my question is the blight, or the ones that are infected with such blight, these souls, are they of more demonic nature, or are they of themselves just souls?
So, let me explain the soul well. Thousands of years ago, we're not sure when it was created, there was something called the Passage. It was divine in nature. The god of death made a safe place for all souls of the land to pass from the realm of the living to the realm of the dead. This was a place where they would rest for a few days, be able to say goodbye to their loved ones, and pass on safely, avoiding voidlings, demons, devils, all sorts of things that might claim those souls. There was something known as the Defiler. It corrupted the Passage and upset the deity of death so that the passage was closed, but it still collected all of the souls that died. So they went there and stayed there for millennia. Nearly half a millennia back, it was rediscovered, but unknown what it was. It was used as a power source by the old city of Fairmont to keep out the Lycans, the Order of Fenrir, and any other evil thing they deemed unfit to roam the cities.
Oh, I do love puppies.
And then
I see.
it was a war waged over it, with Hati's father Draxus, my herd, and a few others besieged Fairmont to tear down the wards and eventually destroy the Soulwell, as the Soulwell was threatening to expand and collect the souls of the living as well. You know, apocalyptic bullshit. When the well was destroyed, all of those souls that had been collected for centuries, millennia, God knows how long, most of which were beyond repair and should have been obliterated, poured out to bind to any body it could find, living or dead. Anything they found, they would infest, inhabit, and create these monstrosities. A lot of the somewhat not just like completely lost souls were sent on their way centuries ago, but there's still countless souls, lost souls, fragments floating around. And we've had reapers and voidlings and all sorts of things come to collect what they could, and we still have this problem. The blight is an effect of those souls trying to take hold of bodies. It's not... I don't truly understand the blight.
Well, that means that my keys are useless.
Your
in
keys.
this endeavor, at least. Yes, the keys of Solomon.
I see, yes. We've had churchgrims and reapers and wendigos and voidlings collect as they can, but it is like trying to bail the ocean with a teacup. Barriers out in the Blighted Lands were erected maybe a century back to hold the worst of the onslaught of souls and blight back, but this is different. These sentient creatures with their own desires. I don't know if the more powerful of the souls have done something or what. This is where smarter people than I usually take over the story.
Well, there has to be a way to cast out these individuals.
It used to be just simple exorcisms would do it, or you would avoid the possessing souls, but blight...
Now that I can do.
The problem with blight is it weakens the connection between the original soul and the body, to the point where it disconnects and becomes its own lost soul. That's what happens to blighted creatures. The original soul is just cannot maintain hold of the body anymore, so anything will grab hold of it.
Then they can't find.
And as far as we know, blight is irreversible, indestructible. The only thing you can do with it is dilute it or transfer it. But it does not. It is if you need to spread it across a great area to reduce it to the point where it is non-impactful.
So
oh, this just sounds absolutely exciting.
It's horrendous.
With casting out the souls, I can do that. That is not an issue. It will just take some time and research on the soul itself. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to form in a way a key of some sort in order to lock it down, so to speak. Once inside the key, it will render the soul, I won't say it won't be powerless. Physical attacks will still be very much a threat, but the more escaping, or how would you say? Evasiveness of the soul hopping to another would be limited. Now, given that, once we have separated the blighted soul from the host, finding the hostess soul would be another ordeal.
That's my whole thing is why not, and I mean this seriously, a bit of soul searching, and I mean further explanation on soul searching. Why not find the original person's soul, focus on that one alone, and just strip it from the body, put it in something, like necromancers do it all the time, to become necromancers, to become liches. I mean, yes, it's not the perfect solution, but if it's beyond saving, at least save the person's soul, put it in something, get some form of magical entity. I mean, surely most of the wizards and mages and sorcerers here probably could assist in delving into that sort of darker magic and just
There are some
give them a new
additional
body.
complications. Blight, decay, it damages the soul itself. I am unsure how. It is beyond my understanding. In addition, there is a prejudice prevalent in the land against soul magic.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had my fair issue with soul magic. However, if the only way to beat this is revolving souls, the best way to tamper with souls is by soul magic. I'm not an idiot.
Now, before you go any further, I will bring up another hypothesis I have begun to form. If the soul well, in this way, has been the alleyway of which souls pass onto the afterlife, or wherever they are going, depending on their deity, I believe that with it being the way it is, it would be like trying to pick air physically and put it somewhere else. It's too malleable. There's too many souls floating.
Yes.
It would take a
there
very,
is.
very powerful soul weaver to be able to pull that soul. And to find the exact soul would be almost impossible. The soul may be tainted, blended with the souls around it.
Yes, most of the lost souls are almost fragments, as we describe them to people.
So, if they're fragments, then the one soul that has been left inside the body would probably be the most put together, would be the most noticeable. I say this is me just hypothetically speaking. I don't tend to tamper with souls. I find that shit absolutely boring and dull.
And I say fragment because that is the easiest way to explain it. They're damaged, probably irreversibly, to the point where most need oblivion or voiding. But that's what blight does to souls.
May I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
So where does someone that don't have a soul stand in the middle of all of this? I mean,
you're horrendously vulnerable to being beaconed and
yes,
possessed.
I was going to say, if you don't have a soul, if you're just a walking, respectfully, of course, if you're just a walking corpse, then a soul could just be like, oh, look at this perfectly in-shape bot. Surprise!
You
and
need soul warding more than anyone.
So why am I rushing out every time we go?
I don't know.
Do you have a death wish?
No, I try to stand beside the queen and help everyone the best I can.
Usually you can avoid blighting by not getting bled on by a blighted creature.
Well, I'm not getting bled. I try to stand up at the high spots and shoot down at them.
Yes. Beaconing, as it used to be called and is still called, is when a person has made themselves like a light to moths. And I hate to use that analogy, but it is the best one that I have. All of the lost souls are drawn to them. This can be done via misuse of soul magic or blight. And the bodies, when they are possessed by multiple souls, malform, they grow powerful and destructive. Monstrous, even.
isn't. Well, I don't know much about this type of magic, but wouldn't creating essentially a homunculus, like a soulless homunculus, and then placing a soul inside of it be one way of possibly.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, we just listen.
Yeah.
If, from what if what I've gathered, if the go
There's
ahead.
no-
Sorry, darling.
Yeah,
No,
sorry.
no. Well, to raise your point to that, bringing a homunculus into it would be the same thing as lighting an all-you-can-eat buffet to the souls around it. The blight would, the blighted souls would search out that homunculi just as we are attempting to put a soul in. An affected soul or a free-flowing soul could also find that body. It is not something that would be wise.
That's actually what I'm thinking of, is like create this thing that can just take them and then destroy that.
Well,
So then you're putting all your eggs into one basket, and if you put all of your eggs into one basket and it cracks, now suddenly you have this giant fuck-off homunculus creature with about 100 or so various
just
different
thinking
souls who all want to murder. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good idea. I'm thinking the same thing. I
was
kind of
thinking
agree.
of it as creating a new soul well, as it were.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of going on.
Fuck it.
The lines
Artificial
of is
soul well.
making a stitch, an artificial container. of some
if
sort.
these fragments could be voided, I would not have an issue with it, though I will state to you very clearly there are other associations that would find this conversation abhorrent. I'm a pragmatist, though, and I've been dealing with this since it started, and I'm open to suggestions.
So who are these associations?
I'm assuming it was the people dressed in white is one of them?
Elysium is a strong proponent to not using soul magic and even wary of most forms of magic. The Order believes magic need be very closely monitored and regulated, and they are good people but sometimes difficult to work with.
So, here's a proposition, right, regarding the artificial soul well. You don't need soul magic to do it, right? We create an artificial contraption or something.
I'm gonna just please please don't give me like PTSD. Don't call it a soul well. That is like literally one of the most horrifying things.
We'll call it the soul bucket. Okay, so anyways, the artificial soul bucket, that is possibility of being made, right? So you take the bucket, and then you open it, which will draw in the souls, and we just let them keep coming and coming and coming. So that way, when they come eventually, once we've kind of gathered, the various amounts of different souls, we close that bitch, and we just put it away somewhere where no one can fucking touch it. I don't know. That's my idea, right? You would think if this is the whole thing is regarding soul magic started this. Just make an artificial version. Now, yes, the other question is, but what about the souls that have been taken by the ones we love? Well, that's an issue, not an issue. So, like, good luck. But the main point I'm getting at is, as someone who in previous lands was at one point a king, I definitely am one for sacrificing a few to save the many. That's just me, though. That's just me. Don't take it to heart. If any of you do, that's also your fault, not mine.
The difficulty with it is that the creation of the passage, the thing that became the soul well, was done by the god of death, and he refused to
Which one?
fix the one that's specific. He never had a name, but it is the god of death of these lands, so all that died passed through the passage. They went on to their own afterlives, wherever that was supposed to be, but once he closed it, it was not something we were able to open. It was only able to release the souls that had been trapped there, so that they might pass on in the natural way, instead of through this thing. So the attraction to a location like that is on the level of divine.
Oh, fantastic!
Could it be possible to make a phylactery of some kind?
I think
That's pretty much what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to insinuate. We turn the soul bucket phylactery into a thing, and we just say, "Hey, by the way, open festivities over this direction," with a big fuck off sign or something. I don't know.
They would need a bee for them to come to the honey, and the way it goes. They're not just gonna go there. We're going
Well,
back
that's
to
when
souls
Are we not
were
going-
drawn to bodies, living and dead. So that
I
is
get
the
that's-
only thing that draws them now.
So,
So
secondary
now
option.
we have a bucket that we put a bunch of dead bodies into.
No, so partially, I'm thinking that. But to draw them to us, right? We gather as many people as you possibly can. Those you like, those you don't like, doesn't matter to fucking me. You gather them in one spot. And you prepare with however many people are good at casting spells and whatnot to start working together to make the quote-unquote soul bucket phylactery thing. For then, that way, when they start coming, trying to kill all of us, we're pretty much leading them into a trap of the soul bucket phylactery thing. Once that's done, you get the spellcasters, whichever way they want to do it, that's up to them, to then use whatever powers they can to close the bitch with all of those angry souls inside it. What they do next with it, that's not my problem. But at least that problem is, out of the way. And of course, I know that
It for a temporary time to figure out what the fuck to do with it, even if it takes
temporary, permanent, tomato, tomato.
So
we're back to the one thing that could definitely attract them all.
the concern is not the lost souls, though. It is the blight.
Wouldn't the blight in turn be attracted to it?
It is the blight is different. It is not something I know of the souls in the history, but the blight itself is some sort of like poison to the magic, to the people, to the land.
I thought that's what we were doing with the ziggurat.
We are trying to contain the blight there. It is not a perfect containment by any means. We have substantial leaking, just like the blight barrier is not a perfect containment.
If someone is used to attract them, can that person escape?
Okay. I feel like
because they see the attraction, would they be able to get out of it?
Okay, I'm just going to put this in perspective. All of the lands, all of the people who have died in these lands for millennia, think all at that quantity of souls. This is not a couple hundred. And we have had legions of Reapers and Grims and Wendigos and Voidlings coming and going for 200 years, and we still have countless souls.
Okay, so that's a no, and I would go totally insane, but I would be the conduit to bring them all in.
It is not so simple as this, I think.
The problem
Nothing
with
is
it
ever simple.
The problem with it is, I think you're confusing the lost souls with the blight, which are two separate entities. The blight is an affection upon the souls, possibly brought about by there being an abscess of souls in the area, at which point causes soul magic to seep into the world around it. Once there's an abscess of souls, that energy has to go somewhere. That, how would you say? It's... Okay, if you have two souls fighting for a body, the body decays. And much like if someone is possessed, the body starts to decay as there is an eternal fight that you cannot heal with internal medicine or mortal medicine. The souls have to either be cast out one way or the other. That is essentially what the blight is. It will, from my understanding at this, be the conglomeration of souls that have begun to decay and seep into the fabric around us, resulting in a constant and toxic environment for not only our souls, but as well as the world. So, for the lands affected by the blight, you'll see degraded into darkness. Things will begin to take life, such as the trees, the roots, the grass, the stems around. This means that it is not as simple as conjuring up all of them, because once the blight enters you, or in turn, all these souls come rushing to you, your body is going to begin to decay. It is not something that we can fix with a, how would you say, organic facility. It would need to be more of a made facility, like a phylactery. The only problem with that is once the blight and the souls that we conglomerate and put into that phylactery begin to mend and fight over control of the phylactery, it too will decay. This is not something that I think will be able to be fixed by simple, I say simple, but the basics of soul transferring. I think this is going to be something that's going to require a more ancient knowledge, something that we do not have access to. Either that or the assistance of a god in order to rectify. Perhaps a new god of death, so he may open up another alleyway.
The ferryman had his gate here for a very long time. His reapers came and went. That's what that gate is in front of the keep. Well, I think we saw the removal of most of the whole souls. Nothing could be done for the fragments and those that the ferryman didn't claim.
And there's nothing can be done to fix the gate?
Oh no, I'd rather not reactivate that fucking gate. I'm done with the Arcadians at the moment. I had enough incidents. They can stay the fuck over in Arcadia.
No. Hell fucking.
Listen, okay, to put it in perspective, Arcadians are like, they are fey gods. We don't fuck with them unless we need to, and we needed to when we did, so let's not turn that thing back on.
Not to mention, if one person were to, how would you say, attempt to keep the soul gate open, that person would have to be replaced. That person would be solely locked to doing nothing for the rest of their life.
Hey, River! Where's River?
Keeping that gate open.
She was.
So that the souls could pass through.
Well, it's not the souls that pass through the gate, it's the reapers that do, but neither here nor there. Let's not fuck with the ferryman, please and thank.
No. Besides, he's stubborn and hard-headed and won't listen.
Well, that's... I understand. Now, once we get the fragments dealt with, which may take a millennia, we still have to worry about the souls that are currently being lost. Are the ferrymen coming and retrieving them, or are their whole souls still out there floating?
I know that some of the reapers still come and go. Natural passage of death is not so much of an issue as it used to be. It used to be if you died, you went to the soul well. No ifs, ands, or buts. There was no saving you. You went there. Now, those who pass, as long as it's not through blight, will pass naturally. They'll go on to wherever they're supposed to.
The question I have is, honestly, lost in my brain as soon as I open my mouth. Never mind. Fucking hate that.
It's definitely a conundrum.
Why don't we just deal with one problem at a time? Like, if we deal with a good portion of souls, that means we're not dealing with as much blighted, right?
No. Because
Okay,
so just put it in perspective. All right, you've seen the banshees, the undead, all the risen things around. Those are the souls here, beyond the blight border and the ocean, all the way to the east. There is so many more than what we have here. We have that which seeps past the border. Incursions happen when there are breaches. The last centuries have been dealing with breaches, basically. Securing barriers, things to that nature.
Thus, in turn, this means that until the solution is found, we will continue to fight these monstrosities.
Yeah, well.
And I call them monstrosities for a reason.
They are. I have no. I've dealt with Doodle Knights forever, and I'm good calling them monstrosities. I understand that they are souls of the lost, but I have very little sympathy for them now.
I'm going to tell you right now. I witnessed the Legion take many blows and laugh them off. I do not think they can feel pain.
No.
I'm not so much concerned about the souls as I am the people who are currently friends and family to individuals in these lands. Their souls is what I'm concerned for.
I will tell you this way. Historically, when someone is blighted to this degree, mercy is death. Before their soul is so thoroughly corrupted that they become lost as well. There is usually no other solution other than death.
However, you do say usually.
If they are not completely blighted, they might live their lives out in avoidance of further incursions, but...
Considering we've physically been able to see
Okay,
some individuals, good night, some of the, in quotes, fully blighted individuals, a fragment of their selves come through while talking to their loved ones. That's why I assume they can be saved.
I do not assume they
If they
can
were
be
not
saved.
If they were not showing any source of their own humanity, I would say they were not savable, but some of them are. Some of them are definitely worse than the others, though.
And I do not argue with you in that regard. There may be a way to save them, but for the time being, we do not have such way. Meaning that as it stands, the only way to get rid of them is death.
I brought this up earlier with Artemis.
And nap. Guys, this is ridiculous. Do you see my meatball here? Do you see my whole meatball? This is his beanbag, and he loves it. It is just the perfect spot for him, and he's a big old puppy. But yeah. This is why I feel like an NPC, right? Like because I have all of the historical context, and I don't have any of the answers, right? So I'm like a quest giver this season. I very much feel like a quest giver this season. Artemis can tell you what happened historically. She knows a lot of like the open information, so she can spread it. So it's like I am quest giver. What's the story? He's a meatball. He's a meatball. There is no cure for blight. It only ever gets worse. There's no cure for blight. That's the thing, right? Blight can be transferred. Blight can be diluted, aka if you add more of something to where the blight is, it's the same amount of blight in more, which just means a smaller ratio, but blight can never be destroyed. Right? Once your soul is damaged, it is always damaged. There is no fixing it. Yeah. And this is the problem, right? Like, there is no destroying blight. There's no fixing damage to the soul. That's like the established lore. Which is why Artie goes, If somebody is blighted and they are beyond, like they're beyond the tipping point, like they're beyond that tipping point, they are better off being killed so that their soul can move on than staying and becoming a lost soul. It is a perma. That's the thing, but it's consensual, right? So this is the thing. Nobody can force anyone else to take flight, right? That is 100% player opt-in, right? It's 100% player opt-in. We can treat it, but once you become blighted, like you become a blight beast, you're a blight beast. You can be called back, but you will always be like the creatures that are blighted and they become a blight beast. Hi, Posh. If they have any more exposure to blight, they become a blight beast again. This is why the back and forth kind of annoys me. I was like, you have news for me, How? You haven't even been on the server. You're not allowed to have any news for me. Oh. But that is established lore. There is no destroying blight. It cannot be destroyed. No, you haven't been. You lie. You left me last night, sir. I just haven't noticed you. Are you like the little tiny puppy? You can't be, because your puppy would not be that small. I thought that was Ada. So this is the problem, right? Yeah. There will be, I assume, there will be, but it's paced at server story, right? I'm assuming there will be a solution eventually we come across, but I don't know, right? So to put this in perspective, why this is such a weird season. Hi Sparhawk. The Utah Spirit is currently being contained in okay. But this season is such a weird season. Is last season we got to play out. I owe a bunch of doodles. We got to play out that so well. So like, I'm not telling you lore dump. I'm telling you what happened last season. It happened 200 years ago, but Artemis is a fae. She's an old fucking fae. She does what she wants, right? There's a puppy over here. But we destroyed the soul well and let all the souls out, and like Artemis was there, and Cass was there, and Yuto was there. Like there's a bunch of people who were there. They're responsible for this apocalypse. But what nobody ever remembers is there was something far worse that was going to happen, right? Like they took... Well, I don't know if you know this, but Sissy don't listen. Sissy don't ever listen to anybody about anything. Sissy's listening skills are very, very bad. I think I owe Thorn a picture, but she didn't tell me what she wanted the picture of, so... Artie over here, like, crying. She's like, I don't know what to do, but that was my friend, and she's now very... What is this? Okay. Booterfly. I'll put the booterfly wings in first. I don't know if you know this, Boozy, but Sisty doesn't listen. Sisty is a drama queen. And she's doing this to hurt Rick. Yeah. Just saying that, but now kind of feels really guilty and even uncorked a bottle of wine for the first time in a long time. Yeah, Artie's like, Connor's drinking. There's something very wrong here. Never forget the whole thing I arrived into. It was crazy. Then we realized that she wouldn't have made it back in time and she didn't want Connor to die, so she stayed. I think she's got like normal colored skin, so I'm gonna... she wears like this dark purple. I'm gonna put her in a dress. I realize this is not what Nemi wears, but gonna just humor me for a little bit. I feel like she actually has 6 arms, and I just have never, like, it's in RP. Right? Not the right color. She has 4? Shoot. Shush, I covered it up. I fixed it. Dodged like a hummingbird, so you showed up, and I was like, yes, I can hold out while she gets help. No humor, not laughing. Hijacked. And then green for the blight, because green is like the blight color in my head. Angry face. Blight Nemi. Blight moth, go. What was Thorn? Waffles soon, promise. But now it's my bedtime. Now you're going to bed? Brah. Brah. Please come up with a reason why Connor is no longer there. But like, that motherfucker's speed runs. I'm glad you logged on, right? Are you gonna be on? Are we gonna see you again? Or is it gonna be another week until I see you? Yeah. Hey, Thorn. Somebody tell me what Thorn's picture. I need like an upset dog, right? Or something like that. I'll blight you later. So Sisti is like, I'm gonna join the blight side. Bruh. I don't know what to tell you, Sisti. Like, view tomorrow, Tuesday. That's cool, okay. I'm gonna get, because I didn't get the Hellhound. That's really nasty. Oh my god, that was really big. You did make it to court. Thank you for showing up, Curious. Haven't seen you in a bit. If Legion couldn't hit you, think you can. It's fine. Sisti's, it's fine. Sisti's fine. She's fine. Put some spikes on this puppy. Like little devil horns. Thorn the devil dog. Oh my god. What do you want as a doodle? You're real accurate when fitting friendly will aim at enemies. Working with them the entire time. What do you want as your doodle? I owe this for Thorn, so somebody's gotta like make sure Thorn sees the doodle of her. Do dogs have whiskers? Dogs don't have whiskers. I just realized that's a cat thing. Or to get in. I hope I don't take all. Oh no, I forgot. Thorny dog. I have to, because I missed giving her this the other day, so I'm gonna like at Thorn. It's Dragon Eddie, right? Yeah. You want a doodle of Connor? Bruh, this is such a boring. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out a way to make this not a boring picture. Here's the bar. Connor and alcoholism. That's what was gonna happen here. Bruh. And Connor wears... Do his mist too? What mist? Sir, you are overestimating my skills with the doodling. Sir, okay, Connor wears a skirt. Body shape. I'm really good at body shapes. He's got some leaning. And his other arm here will be on the bottle. Ed, he's blonde, isn't he? What is this? Guys, no! No! What is this? Everybody's like, you know what we haven't done? I think it's fine. This is Connor's shenanigan. Doesn't really have blonde hair. He has like, right? It's platinum blonde. Well, okay. Do you see these colors up here? These are the colors I have. So you get to be blonde. Connor's fine. Guilty. Guilt. I'm not good at people. I'm not good at people. Okay, so Rock Puppy is the next one I have for eye. Okay. I feel like Rock Puppy is brown. We'll put some green onto him. Like, got a big spiky head. A puppy tail. I've made some decisions here, and I'm not sure if I agree with them. It's fine. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Ignore me. We're doing shading, all right? Shading is hard. There's something happening here. In 3 tries. I will be seat for you at the Black Dog Cafe. Why? Spar! What is your doodle? What do you want as a doodle, Spar? Fuck, Trauma puppy. Oh god. I don't know what's happening here. It's fine. Look, guys, I did color shading. This is like something straight out of a nightmare. Rock. Me. BB. Okay. Go to bed, Booth. Atta? Okay, Atta's Atta I can do, right? Atta I think I can do. I think I can do Atta. Okay, so we draw the like we draw the sass first. And then we add the color, right? We gotta add the color after. what's going on here, but I might have made like some mistakes on this. Now it looks like she's wearing like a fucking. It's fine. Just put some pink in her ears. So Ata nose. Whiskers. This is perfect. This is so Ata. No. There's definitely needs to be a scowl involved. Ata clearly would have blue eyes. Okay. Ata. Ata mad. Ata. God. Alright, that one I'm gonna. Nixie's in the Discord, right? So I'm gonna see if I can rejoin. I probably cannot rejoin, but we will see. she's got a look. First try, no. Where are you going? But I want to pet your butt. If you take it away from me, I can't pet it. That was Spar, aka Bellin. That was a look, for sure. God. I love authentication errors. She's so cute. Ata's such a spice. Need to get in, right? Oh, bruh. And Ata left Waffles for Artie and Noctis, but not Helverin. And Artie's like, I would like to be kind to you, but my husband fucking hates you, and you don't make it easy for him. She's like, oh no. She like picked those up and still has her collar. I don't know if you know this. It's not. I don't think it's intentional. But you know, it's more of a lack of time. What are you doing in there? You making me a smoothie? Okay. I figured. It's one of those things that I don't think he's doing it like to be intentionally nasty. I think it's just like lack of time, right? Like it's the same reason why like Artie doesn't have a great deal of progress with Ata. She doesn't have a lot of time, right? Artie just does not have a lot of time. Especially as Artemis, right? So like she doesn't have any real progress with Ata as Artemis. It's all with like Leto or Rude. Because with Leto and Rude, she can be a little bit more who she is, if that makes sense. Okay, we're back in.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Just waiting for the world to show up.
Well, your best customer's here, I see.
Wait, who's my best customer?
Can I get a drink?
I think Leandros drank them all, but I can make you something.
Ice cream.
So I get to wake up to that.
Oh, headaches.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they are absolutely astounding.
Do you want your
The
blanket?
world waking back up and everything just going to shit. It's absolutely astounding.
It's what I deal with on a daily basis.
I am so sorry. Do you wish to be put out of your misery?
If I could have a new brain first.
You know what? We can work on it. I'll look for you a new brain. You just may owe me a favor some point in your lifetime. Deal?
Gotcha.
All right. Good enough for me.
A soul for a brain? Not a bad deal.
Not a soul. I'm not. That's child's play. It's just a favor.
Yeah, but a favor could be worth more than a soul.
Exactly. See, you're intelligent. I like that.
Who's not me?
You're gorgeous.
She is.
You're beautiful, Isuna. You don't have to worry about being intelligent.
She's also too tall for this
You're welcome.
damn walkway. I know her pain.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting up here.
No, when you're
Chairs are
cute.
kind of small.
Am I just not seeing Marcus and Isuna?
They're directly behind you.
They're
They're
behind
right
you.
behind you. If you were to turn 180 degrees, you would see them.
It makes sense then that I don't see them. Okay. Hello, bud.
Correct.
Before the storm, I was sitting up here because the chairs are a little small for my giant
Yeah.
push. And there's a Rick.
That ass too hot.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. And that's why usually in court I'm laying down on the couch or laying on the carpet. I can't really sit in a chair too often.
There. I'm out of the...
You have height, but I've also got height and an ass.
Listen, Isuna.
Conversation I just came back to.
Isuna, you are amazing and beautiful and attractive, but no one's a bigger ass than Marcus. I'm sorry.
Incorrect. My ass is twice the size of his. I'm sorry, darling. I literally wake up every day, do squats. Trust me, this ass is made of nothing but divine and pure fucking steel.
Oh my god.
Are we having an ass off right now? What is going on?
I think he was
Take off
mainly
your hat.
saying that
Take off
me
your
being
asses.
an
Take
ass.
off your pants.
Oh, he's calling you an asshole, but not saying it into. Okay, understood.
I didn't call him an asshole. I called him an ass. There's a difference.
I mean, tomato, tomato. You just use different words to soften your blows.
Listen, my blows are exactly as soft as they should be.
I mean, yes. No, looking at
Don't
you.
you know Halvrin is the best at...
I was about to say, definitely. I was about to say, definitely could possibly, highly recommend getting into lifting. It's really good for you, helps with blood flow. You are looking a bit tiny, respectfully, of course, sir. But I bet you have a great mind.
He's an
Thank you.
archmage.
Oh, he's an archmage. Oh, you can help with our soul bucket phylactery thing.
Thank God.
The soul bucket.
I've been losing this battle.
I don't know if I want to fight it.
Don't. It won't end well for you. So the salt bucket phylactery thing is as goes, right? So we're just gonna gather a bunch of bodies somewhere, have ourselves a good time, right? Little party. Whatever everyone else decides to do in the meantime, I don't really care. We're going to gather in one location. That way all the souls will come looking for a nice tasty snack. And we get people like you, who are mages, right? To do whatever it is the fuck you do. To trap these souls in this one spot that we've all gathered at. And we pretty much create an artificial soul word that I cannot say because it gives the queen PTSD. So we now say soul bucket. Creates an artificial soul bucket for these things to reside in. And we just close the fucking lid on this thing. And we just throw it somewhere. I don't give a fuck where. It's not my problem. And yeah, no, that just settles it. Boom. Easy.
An enhanced version of the ziggurat to trap souls. and then.
But then, of course, the
perhaps
the
like-
blight is not with the soul, so that's another issue. But like one problem at a time is what I always say.
So a container to hold a large amount of souls, and draw them in and keep them there. Would you call it a well of souls?
No, we would,
Oh, it's
we
a
would not.
bucket.
No,
It's a
it is
soul
a bucket.
bucket.
It is a soul bucket, not a soul word we cannot say because it gives the queen PTSD. And I quote, soul bucket. Yes. So it is a soul bucket phylactery homunculi thing. Yes.
This is delicious, Artie.
Thank you. Thank you.
But one of those things, something along those lines that just gets those souls, right? We just jam them the fuck in this bucket, right? Just fucking fist them right in there, and just they just have a good time.
Yes, I'm sure nothing will be attracted to it.
So your plan is to fist all of the souls.
Correct.
To the bucket, yes.
Into the bucket, yes. Am I not speaking common right now? Is my celestial coming out? I'm confused.
I actually
Here,
think
ready.
you need more than fisting. I think you need elbowing as well too.
Well, like, you know, man,
shoulder deep in there.
listen, all right, fuck it. We'll just thrust these souls into the bucket, all right? We'll just get behind them and just a good
Something
slap
on
on the
here.
bottom and just boom.
It's the
Dead.
queen. She's the bigger head on the bar.
All listen, it's going to
If
work
it
now.
was a
Some
little
people,
bit later in the night, I would say it's the queen as well, but it's
like, of course, there are some people.
I really like how Rick is like super angry and grieving, and he just woke up, so he has no idea what's going on. But he
Choose
hears
violence
two
as soon as
lines,
I woke
and he's
up.
like, "I am here for this."
Wait, violent? I heard violence. Who needs to unleash anger upon someone? I'm more than happy to like help with that
Leandros
right now.
loves to get ruffled up, so if you like.
Yes, no, ruffle my feathers right fucking now, I swear.
Yes, he
Okay,
loves
do
to.
that outside. For the
Rick,
love of
come
God.
come on, Rick. You know, I see you got your shirt off already, ready for me. Come on, let's take a walk outside.
He's never worn a shirt as long as I've
Rick,
known him.
the shirt
Oh,
on?
exciting!
I don't think that exists.
Let him
I have
grind his meat
I have a
against
wonderful selection of
Rick.
cloths. If you ever want to just, I have a great collection of shirts. If you ever just want, it's fine silk, really nice.
If he pulls out a bucket, Rick, be careful.
Yes, I'm putting you in my soul bucket, Rick. Surprise.
You know what I'm realizing as well, the more we talk about this
He's
bucket,
going to
you know
fist
that...
you into his bucket.
Oh, geez.
Yep.
You know what wells have? Buckets.
What do
Buckets.
they have a bucket. Exactly. So we just do the bucket, and this is not hard to. This is an honestly good idea. I'm just saying.
Yes,
You're welcome
matter
for
what.
me coming up for it. All of you are welcome. Thank you. I know you're also lucky to have me come up with the ideas. You're so welcome.
You
Go
can
on.
suck my nuts, mister. I came up with the solution.
You know what? Sure. If that will make you feel better,
Okay.
Isuna, you did indeed.
How about this? The three of us who are all on the same brain cell, the thought of the soul bucket. It gets the credit, okay?
Listen, I would think, right, that the soul bucket homunculi thing, right? I'm not, tooting my own horn here, but toot. I did, start this conversation, so
I will make sure that the history books mention all three of you when the soul bucket is discussed.
History is only written by the victors. so
Listen,
I would
we
not take
wrote
his
the
words too kindly.
history for the last 200 years, available in the archive.
Yes.
Anyway, if you don't stop with the soul stuff, the queen's head's gonna be very bruised.
Fine, I have horns
That's-
for this. It's fine.
I was about to say that's her issue. That doesn't concern me in the slightest.
It's an issue,
so anyways,
not an issue.
it is. That's literally, I say that to people all the time. Half of the things I'm kind of taking interest in is kind of just an ish everybody else except me. But I've taken a slight intrigue on the chaos that's happening because
I don't know your name, my feathery friend, but I like you already. Can we keep him?
Oh God.
No.
No.
You
No.
technically have kept him. He's living with me, and we are in the so.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
formal citizens or not? I wasn't sure.
Yes.
don't even make me a citizen. If you make me a citizen, there's laws I have to follow, and I'm just going to be honest. I could give a
There's
fuck
like
about your
what?
laws,
Two
so
fucking laws. It's that your main
That's
room.
too many.
Listen. It's that your main room is on the kingdom's key. So if somebody's getting chased, that they can take. Alright. Whack
Oh, I'm
him.
sorry. I'm sorry. You started talking about laws and politics, and you lost me completely.
You're technically within your borders, so yes.
The main
that
deal
doesn't
is
make you
don't be a dick.
That doesn't make you a citizen. That makes you a
I will
resident.
be a
They're
tasteful
different things.
dick. How about that? I will be a tasteful dick for you. Trust me.
Tasteful dicks are taken on a case-by-case basis.
Trust me, darling. I am a case-by-case situation daily. Room for a third, by any chance? I mean, you know
Rick?
how.
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and let Leandros rub his meat against your
Whoa,
washboard abs?
phrasing.
Or washboard abs, go fight.
I'll fight him, but he's not
Oh,
touching
Lord.
his meat against anything of mine.
Rick, I'm
If
not
he
going
wins,
to
he
put
might.
Rick,
Listen,
trust me.
to the victor
Listen,
go the
Rick,
spoils.
Rick, you're gorgeous. You're a lovely individual to look at, but I would break you, unfortunately. So let's go outside and tussle, okay?
Boy.
You got to understand. Rick lives for this kind of stuff.
I know.
I fucking
It's
can't.
fine. It's fine.
I've never questioned the fact of Rick wanting meat grinding up against him.
I don't know who that is. I don't know where he came from. I don't care. He needs to be here all the time.
Well, you're welcome. Found him yesterday, lost and alone, and I adopted him.
Where have you brought me?
Love me.
I can tell.
You navigate.
Welcome to Night Hollow, the kingdom of creatures of the night and all the horrific nightmares that might haunt you for eternity. And the soul bucket!
Soul bucket.
It makes sense.
See, she likes it.
It makes very good sense because all wells have a bucket, and so we dip them in the bucket. We take the bucket and dip it in the well.
Don't say the W word.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen. I don't know how I explained a minor apocalyptic event. We're living in a post-apocalyptic world, and everybody takes away from that. Let's make another one.
Well, the first one
No,
was working
you
until we
Just make
destroyed
it better.
No, Artie, you don't get it. It'll work this time.
It'll work this time. Of course it will.
If
Of
it
course
doesn't,
it will.
three times
Listen,
later.
you know what? Fine. Halvern, we're gonna refund this project. It's fine. Let's do it.
But three times
was
would
easy.
be fun. So this one
Listen,
doesn't
he's
work.
been on me about this project for centuries. I mean,
And look,
decades.
Marcus and them ran away.
Someone been on you. That's something.
I'm gonna go watch the meat grinding of the ship.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so go watch the meat grinding happen.
Enjoy the meat grinding.
So I kind
We'll
of was hoping
probably
to
be back.
make up today, but I guess I'll go watch them and count.
How is it that like I explain apocalyptic like historical events and people are like, but let's do it again, but better this time. I guess they left out the. I guess we did leave out the second time it happened in history. It's fine. Third
You know,
time's a
if
charm,
anything-
right? It's fine.
If anything is anyone's fault, right?
Who are we
The
blaming?
cause of all of this, we're blaming the people who unearthed the soul well and opened it incorrectly the first time.
Wait, who
The,
did
the,
that?
the people we read about in the book from
Do you mean-
Fairmont.
You mean the people who I was actively at war with centuries ago that totally
who
lived in
awakened-
Fairmount?
The people who quote unquote awakened the soul well, who activated it from its passive state to the more active version.
Okay, yeah, so that totally doesn't put any blame on us.
And best of all, it's even true. It's not even a lie.
I don't know if this solves the current problem, my dear.
Don't you know that if you're blameless, then you've got no problems?
Yes. Except my friends turning into blight beasts. I really couldn't give a shit about most of them, but fucking Nemi.
Now, I think Nemi's issue wasn't necessarily getting blighted.
I have
Is
an
that-
idea.
Okay.
In a second. I'm gonna just fix myself. I'm very broken. Alright. I have the perfect idea to recover them off. It's fine. Where?
Gonna make a gigantic fucking light bulb, aren't you?
Candle. But yes.
Candle.
We're going to hold vigil.
Questioning the man.
She's not dead.
No.
You know that all three of the tribe members that were taken and blighted are in some fashion back.
Everybody likes to spy around here, especially Rick. If he will
Those
spy
assholes
with
can do it.
anything under
Not that they were
the
grinding
sun.
their meat on each other.
There is that too.
How hard can it be?
I thought they were saying they were going. I don't know.
I'm the one who suggested that, but
Well, we
mostly
can't
because
find
what
her.
Leandros had mentioned yesterday to lighted hot
The
unit.
problem with Nemi is that
This one.
Never mind.
No, I'm listening. Come. Put a candle at the gate for her.
I'm chilling and drinking. I'm not going anywhere.
Listen, this is fine. This will definitely find her. This will find her. Listen, if anything will draw her back, it will be a giant fucking candle.
Or we start adding gigantic rooms and hallways that don't lead anywhere, and mismatched seating.
What the fuck does what
And
what are you implying?
I'm just saying, she might be driven to come fix it.
Where have you been?
I went to Elysium.
For?
Had an appointment.
Mm.
Well, I had an appointment earlier today. That was interrupted when things happened.
Mm.
So I want to finish it. But
How did it go?
well enough. Got some samples. Need to run some tests. But, it went okay. Reina's back. That's nice.
Yes, apparently we kidnapped her or were sheltering her or something like that. I don't know.
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
Where are you?
Sitting dramatically on a rooftop.
Alright.
Directly above you, my dear.
If you say so.
just frustrated, I think.
You're okay. I can't have a conversation with the ceiling.
Look, and come up here and sit with me.
Can we come up there or what?
Yeah, that's what I said. Come up here.
You never said that.
I literally just said come up here. Just blink straight up. You're fine.
No, you didn't.
You got this.
You maybe thought about it, but you didn't say
Listen, just because you can't read my thoughts doesn't make that my problem.
Fireball you. It's good.
You brat.
It's good.
You're mean. Show you scooting.
You're only actually saying half of the stuff you're thinking about.
I'll show you scooting. Scooted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what to make of most of it, though. I'm very frustrated.
What make of what?
Well, the whole fact the accursed page yeeted itself to the college, which I don't object to. It just was like very fast.
I didn't even know there was a page.
Mhm.
Honestly, that's the least on my mind right now.
Yep, it yeeted itself to the college. Lucian did it. And then, what is Esri made like some like, I don't know why it went to the college. I'm like, you know what? I can imagine it would be very frustrating not being consulted on important matters. And then she's like, I don't appreciate your passive aggressive comment. I'm like, I don't care.
I very much understand why he said it and where it came from, and the opportunity was irresistible. I get it. But
She
there's
can be
also
offended
not
as much as
point
she
to it
wants,
right
but
now.
I guess the only way she can understand empathy is to experience something like that herself.
Well, you didn't really help her understand. You just made her defensive.
Well,
You didn't say, "Oh, this, this is what all the rest of us have been feeling all the times up to now." When you guys just grab it and decide immediately without talking to anyone about it. You didn't say any of that. You were just.
oh, well,
snipe,
that's because
snipe,
she
snipe.
understood. And she refused to actually take responsibility for her previous actions, so no conversation would have actually gotten anywhere, and I much enjoyed sniping at her that way.
It's enjoyable, just not very.
Well, no, here's my
useful.
point. She went immediately on the defensive because she knew she was wrong. If she can't admit the fact that she was wrong and her people were wrong, then there's really no use of the conversation. But she had to be victimized anyway, so no.
I don't. Honestly, the page is just.
Yes, it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah.
Look, as far as name is concerned, he's had frustrations and issues that Cassandra and I know what we're doing, right? And Damien also. I'm gonna fucking kill him, right? He didn't really help. He did the opposite of helping. He did end up casting a spell eventually, right? But I don't know what got to him today, but he was ready to write her off from the instant he saw her. I asked him to leave and he did, and I'm like, I'm gonna. He needs to start being helpful and not the opposite of helpful, and like real fast. But look, a lot of people did a lot of things for Nemi, and none of them worked. And it's not because we didn't know what we were doing or our magic wasn't strong enough or anything like that.
There's
Right?
someone on the cliffside. too. Do you see them?
No?
Not at the top of the cliff, but at the bottom of the cliff before it turns into the hill by the road. They're just.
Does it matter?
It's a strange place, I'm sorry. Just on edge.
Maybe they're watching the fight?
Maybe. There are two, a large and a small. Sorry.
Okay, I think one of them's Mina, right? The one at the bat that's moving around.
Looks too
Looks
small
a
to be
little
Mina.
reddish.
Maybe
From
Clark?
this distance. I doubt it. I think it's Mina.
Sorry.
It's fine. I didn't even see you climb on, and I looked down and like, oh, okay, that's a handful of Artie.
I've been here the whole fucking time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just saw.
Wow. Good talk, hun. It's fine.
What do you mean, good talk? I was talking. Alright, lady.
My money don't jingle jingle. It falls. My head. Hey, no. That wasn't what. Stop.
That was exactly what that was.
Nah.
The point is, even if we grab Nemi tomorrow and we do the same magic again, even if Chiron does his method, it's not gonna work because he's not ready for it to work.
Have you spoken with Chiron?
No, I just heard about what he did.
You are still at odds with him. Where are you going, Marcus?
I'm not at odds. I never was at
Okay,
odds
fine.
with him.
Chiron is still at odds with you.
I mean, he's.
See if
I
anybody
don't know.
was still in there.
He's not
No.
talking to me. He never showed up. He never gave me what he said he was gonna give me. So I assume he is.
Can you smell it?
Would be nice if we also had access to that,
Mm-hmm.
to those barriers that can contain the blight.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we can't have that because then things might actually start going well, and we can't have that.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but they're just as shitty at containing things as we are.
No, they're still at containing people. They're good at containing the blight.
Well, I don't know if that's true.
I mean, we fought over the containment at the blight scar several times, and the blight creatures are needing to bring explosives in to make a dent in it. I'd say it's working.
Apparently we need a jail cell. Like, other than the crypt. I think the crypt would have worked just fine.
The crypt would have maybe been
Overkill, but
too much. Yes, overkill. We need like an actual
jail
physical jail cell.
fine. We'll just, like, put it under the mushrooms. I don't fucking know.
I'm hoping that the. I'm hoping that she spends a few days, reveling with the power up that the blight gives her, etc., etc. But after that, she'll realize none of it is hers, right? That none of the things her possessed body does are her accomplishments. That she might be stronger, she's not achieving anything or with anyone.
We should make you a disguise.
Okay, it's not a bad idea.
Right.
This one of those days where you're going to be awake until like 6 in the morning?
I don't know, but I just need to move away from this at the very moment.
Then let's go somewhere. There you are.
Well, you need a disguise. I am more than capable of doing so.
Well, do I need a are we going somewhere in public or?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy going out and not having responsibilities. I don't know if you've noticed. What the fuck is
Right,
this?
but where do you want to go?
I don't know. Oh. Sounds like we have a wolf in here. Is it a bathtub wolf?
Are we going to find people or are we going like in the mountains or something?
Mostly to watch and listen. There's a lot of things that you'll hear when you're not you. For example, I went to the beach with all of Elysium.
Okay.
As a rude, most of what they shared was true. Most.
Go on.
I don't know, it was strange. I don't know what to make of it. It just... I don't think anything was purposely hidden. I think it was just... lost in conversation, maybe. Do I sit in your spot? Is it all screwed up? Oh, we see a good jump. It's a good jump. Oh. I don't know if you know this, but there's like 50 bajillion plants over here. A lot of fucking plants. Holy shit. No wonder we have no placeables. Nothing really. very different.
What?
Nothing. What name? What name? What name?
It should match your color.
Oh. Name. Emma? Maybe.
No idea how you got that color. It's
I
impossible.
don't know. I just win at stuff. It's fine.
We'll have to not match and you'll hate it. It's fine.
I'm just kind of watching behind us.
Okay, keep coming. Come on, come on, come on.
We're running out?
What did I make?
Don't think I've seen your hair combed out like that.
Lost the color.
I forget what's it.
We need help! Help! Help!
Fine.
Help!
Another time, I suppose.
Okay, it looks like they're done chasing.
Where's Thorn?
Nope, behind you.
What is happening?
Stay inside, Artie.
Something's happening. These things are chasing us, saying gift, take.
It's the blighted ones.
No.
Okay, let's not. Let's.
Artie,
Okay.
they're chasing. They're chasing. They tried to give us their meat.
No, thank you.
Stay back, please.
I am.
No, thank you.
I'm not locking myself in. I'm fine.
You are not welcome here. Leave.
Strong.
Yeah. Leave.
Stay behind me.
You are not welcome here, and by the laws of hospitality, you are expelled. Leave. This is not your home. You have no place here. Leave.
Come. Stay. Stay weak. Like inevitable.
They all say that.
We close the gate.
Thank you.
I mean, the gate's not gonna stop. They're just gonna come up over the roof.
Maybe what we need is like a little water spray can. Right? Whenever they show up, we spray them and say no.
I didn't know what to do.
No, you did right not trying to fight them. That was.
Yes, that's why I didn't want to fight them at all. Not strong enough to fight them. Sorry, Queen. I'm sorry, no.
It is alright.
What are you sorry about? You did the right thing, and it turned out well.
All I know is I was trying to protect you two. Make sure y'all got in here, and that it was probably safe.
There are 3 blight creatures about, Marcus.
I know.
Be safe.
I know. Just spoke to Elysium.
There's a total of 6, so they've split up. 3 and 3s, probably 2 and 2s.
We were looking for you originally because we were wondering where the gigantic candle came from.
It is to draw something to the light.
Oh, and get changed real quick.
Come on. Let's go back.
It might be a good idea to take that candle back, because I think it drew something you didn't think it was gonna draw.
You're not gonna lose them.
We can still go. If anything, we'll be safer out there than in here.
I appreciate whoever it was backing off, because at that point, we're not looking for a fight right now, right? Like, it's Sunday, it's 12 o'clock, back the fuck up and get the fuck out of the safe RP space. Like, not into it. I don't know who it was, but it's fine. It makes it in so much that I don't want to roleplay in my own home if people are doing that. So I appreciate the backup.
So, you're just gonna stare broodingly in the distance?
Probably, yes.
Or let's not do that and let's actually do something.
would you like to do?
Are you tired? Do you want to go lay down?
I am drained, and I do not know how to refill myself.
What you need is a break.
Well. Yeah.
Well, put on that nice disguise of yours. We'll jump out the back, climb down the wall, and go to town, I guess.
Like, here's the problem, right? Is the pacing is really bad right now. People need to chill the fuck out, right? We just had an event. Back off. Back the fuck off. Like, pacing, guys. Pacing, and this is not okay because you're gonna burn the fuck out of people. People are tired. It is Sunday at 12 o'clock at night. I don't. Come on.
You know, you can just go murder something.
Yeah,
Come
I
go back
know.
up to the slopes.
Okay.
Wanna do that?
Sure. No, but the problem is, see, this is the problem.
Wanna do that in disguise?
Nah, doesn't matter. The problem is we had an event like 3 or 4 hours ago, which was, okay, so the event was at 7, right? Which was 5 hours ago. It lasted an hour to 8 o'clock. It probably lasted longer than that. It was probably like 8:30. Then we had substantial medical RP until almost 10 o'clock. We had a little bit of bar cooldown RP until 11 at the restart. Came back up at 11:15, and it immediately kicked off again. Yeah. The pacing is horrendous right now. It is literally exhausting. Because right now, the only thing anybody can pace at is the server story, and we can't make any progress on the server story, so it's extraordinarily exhausting, right? I get people are really excited, like, I'm Blight now, I want to do this, that, and the other thing. But for everybody else, we just lost a bunch of people. And then, like, it's emotionally exhausting. There's a bunch of new characters that have to be introed. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on right now that is exhausting to people, right? Everybody else just kind of keep in mind, it's midnight on a Sunday. People want to just go do some quiet, cool down RP. And it's immediately kicked off again. Yeah.
Was it Nemi that tipped you over like this?
I don't know. Dusty, who do you play? I am just... There is no quiet moments anymore. You're Tony, yeah. It is literally just push after push after push after push after push, which is leaving people just...
We don't have to go to the slopes. We can go to town and just sit there.
If we
watch
go
people
to
come and go.
town, then people will cry about the blight. I don't know who those characters were.
It's okay. I hit all of those shots. They're all dead.
I don't know who the boned huntress is. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea who the mage is. Yeah, it is. I really feel like people are excited to play Blight, which is cool, but the pacing is horrendous. This would be like after a ward fight if we went out and harassed people in their homes. I'm actually going to probably put a ticket in about it. Because, like, this is bad, right? Like it's really really bad right
Could
now.
go see if Listen and Elise are around. We can hang out with them for a bit. Ask them about some of their travels.
I'm just I don't know. Yeah.
You just what?
I am pretty high in my head right now. Right? Yeah, it's the
You want to rest, like actually sleep.
No, I just killing things sounds good. Is this usually here? Oh. Look, a curse. Can you grab me and carry me to the slopes real quick, hon? I'm just need to do one thing in my head.
You do. That's true. There are things you need to do in your head.
Thank you, Raptor. Okay. Thank you.
You did not do what I wanted you to do.
What did I want? What did you want me to do? We need to put down a clan portal too, by the way.
Do we?
Yep.
You have it?
No. No. I mean, like at the house, but I don't know if anyone's awake.
Right. Do we need to put it, or
Yes,
does someone
we
else
do.
needs to put it?
We do.
So do you have it?
I'll think about it. No, they're easy to make.
Okay. Oh, is this something we make? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's right at this moment. It is very, very, very tiring And it's one of those things that it's like it's like loss after loss after loss after loss, and it's there's no way to succeed right now, which is the frustrating part, right? Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's try to not be at the height where the skeletons will get us. Be like either all the way at the top or down at the bottom area only.
Okay.
We could maybe not even go up to the skeletons, just wait for these to come back.
These like to explode.
Or go around them for the...
You know, it's funny, I think I have them in my pocket enough. And it's just blowing up on me, it's great.
I mean, they're not doing much.
No, but we don't get anything if they blow up.
Or the bigger ones.
We gotta be rid of these first, because they'll make a mess. Wow, honey, holy crap. This is a really fun, in some ways I understand people enjoying having something new to play with as the Blight, but the people already dealing with the
try
NPC
to see
Blight
if we
and the
can
Blight
go
PvP
around
Blight
the
is
skeleton.
really no fun. Well, it's also because we can't win, right? Like, we can't win it. Like, there's no winning with those blighted creatures. I think if we just get those three and not the other skeletons, like if we come and pull them down, we might be able to deal with them melee. So if we can get them to come down away from the other three. The other big ones I can deal with. It's the fucking archers. Ew. Well, it's like they're very much that way all the time. But they're supposed to be debuffed as there becomes more blight creatures, but like it has not been that way. Oh dear. Hi. Oh no, the little ones are back.
babe.
Huh?
Get him.
Ah!
Spin to win.
Baron Stoke, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna make all of these blow up. It's fine.
Let's leave the skeleton.
It's fine. I'm making them explode. Explodey
That was
wody.
a plan.
Hey, honey? Well, okay. It's just like right now, there's I don't mind the fights, right? Like the fights, they're fine, whatever. Whatever. But the problem is all they have to do is get one person, right? All they have to do is get one person and get away to win. We have to knock them down. They just have to get away and survive, right? It's not what we have to do. You're very clicky.
What's up?
Nothing, I just hear you thinking.
Did not hear what you said.
Don't. It's nothing. It's not nothing. her, please. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's like every day, 2 or 3 times a day. That's the frustrating part, right? It's every day, 2 or 3 times a day. And always at 1 a.m. Yeah. Yes, but they're not playing villains, right? They're not playing villains. It's one thing to be a mustache twirlingly evil villain. I played Artemis as a villain last season. She was a villain. They're not playing villains. They're playing victims with incurable cancer. They're playing victims with incurable cancer that the only way to maybe get some time with them in hospice is to beat the ever-loving shit out of them. I mean, I've heard people compare it to COVID, which I don't think it's COVID, right? I think it's cancer. Or dementia, right? Sometimes they have good days, but there's no saving them. It's like they have dementia, right? They get violent, they get angry, they want to hurt people. Artemis is really at the point in her life with this where she's just like, put them down.
When you go down, play with the rock boys. Let me deal with this.
Okay. It's like they have dementia and it is uncurable. There's nothing to be done to save them. Oh, the rock boys are dead. Yeah. It's a zombie horse. So here's the other problem, the reason why this is so exhausting for Artemis. She is bound to the land. She cannot leave. So it's going to kill her. Like, Artemis knows she can't leave. And this is the other thing, right? Like, this is the other thing that I really dislike in roleplay. Everybody kind of goes, well, if shit gets bad, I can just leave. But that's not how life works, right? People don't just leave their homes when shit gets bad. They don't do that, right? That is not something that people do. They 100% don't do that stuff. You want to know what they do? They stay in their homes. Like, there's a reason why in wars, there's not more refugees. Yes, there are refugees, but there's not as many as there are as you would think. Oh, they're back.
Maybe they'll fight the rock boys?
Go, maybe. Honestly, we have enough to move on.
Do we? Then
Well,
let's
I
go.
had enough to move on, like, before we even came,
Oh.
because I had, like, several thousand in my pocket. Because I have a
Oh,
problem. When I
wow.
get upset, I come up here.
I wanna try the thing. Hold on.
What thing?
The thing you never let me do.
What thing do I never let you do?
Oh, we cannot go any higher. However, hold on. Trying to remember the spell. Let's see if I can get those.
No. Honey, there is a bear here.
Sliggers.
I might get them. You don't know. You don't know.
Oh,
That's
I
not
see
the
what
one.
you say. I see.
Wait, is this it? No, I don't think this is it. No, this is just the detection spell.
No,
Okay,
you
hold on.
want the resource gather spell.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to find. I've never had to gather resources with a spell. That's why I'm trying to find it. Aha!
Good job, babe.
Got them. I mean, I can't carry them, but I did get them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't carry the gold.
Oh, I threw the gold on the ground. The obsidian was what I had been collecting, but you get so much from mining the rock boys, but, you know. Have you seen this?
I have not. I guess. I mean, we knew that the. You said that the demons, whose ritual we saw in the lake, had a note about taking over this area, right?
Something
So
like
this
that,
is-
yeah, it's on the table.
Makes sense. Oh look, the rock boys are fighting the horse and the.
Yeah, that's safe.
Look. Where do you go?
It just went up the hill.
Just like watching my enemies fight each other.
I got the door. Why can't I climb right now? Very strange.
Climbing is hard.
It is.
support, babe.
It's so helpful. Do we want to just skip the next section?
There's plenty of keys in here, sure. Although we are here for the killing part, we could do more of it. See, this is why I'm the smart one. This place can't corrupt me if I go in fully corrupted.
Oh, what else? What else? Can I throw on the ground?
I can carry the demon blood.
I'm just overburdened by a lot. Because, you know, of course I am. Get out of here, birdies. I don't want your shit. I don't like this one because they're mean. There's no space to hide from them. Alright. Horrifying beastie. Don't knock him, we got this. See, oh, and he's down. Stay right there, sir. That's the opposite of what I asked you to do. And I'm on the ground. That hit me with all of the things. Oh my.
Trying to find the trap that got
Baby! He's on the ground already. Hi. Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, everything you hit is the ground. Oh, Kanchi.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He's camping you. That's not fair, sir.
It's fine. I'll just wait here. It's fine. Oh my god.
We're surrounded by the things. Okay, I'll just die.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, I got this. You just stay over there and be safe. I'll stay over here and be safe. Stay away, sir.
Wanna find
We're gonna do some. Maybe I'll just get up on the pillar and like arrow him. Maybe that'll work better.
There's a specific trap that got me up there last time. I wanna find it.
This wasn't the pillar you were on.
No, there's only one. Only one of the pillars can actually. It's this one over here.
I was on this one before.
No, this one over here. Shit. Okay, this one. I need to hit it though. That's not the right pillar.
I was on this one the other day though. Ow.
Sir.
Where is he?
Right here.
How?
I did the thing. Sir.
Sir, you're on the ground. Maybe Maybe you do that thing that gives him something to attack or something. I don't fucking know.
It's not a bad idea. It's not what I was gonna do, but that's a better idea.
Because the slugs do not seem to take him for very long.
Ow.
Into the air again. Oh my. Hi! I was on your head. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I personally am exhausted. Is all I can really say. Like, I was on Rude all of yesterday and I didn't stream it because it was the only time where, like, okay, I don't know if people realize this. Artie can't solve most of these problems. What?
I figured if you bring slugs and I bring zombies, then it's a party.
I don't think we've heard him at all. Oh my god, it just like absolutely
Oh no,
decimated you.
We're definitely wasting his time. Any more slugs?
1 second.
Get him for daddy.
Ow.
Oh, not her. Get the big guy. He's killing my babies. How dare you? Killing zombies.
Well, that's not something I want to deal with. This is just, he's just menacing me in the dark. You stay away from me. Why I couldn't unshift, that was fun.
Not even trying for the trap this time. Get him, baby.
No. Fly away!
Does the bow heal him?
No, I don't. Maybe? I don't know.
Let's try it when he comes back this way. Okay, try.
Is that a heal on him?
No. I don't think it does anything though. I don't think it damages him at all.
Just periodic run away from him time.
Can't even see him firing randomly.
Nope.
Heal up first.
Yep. I would love to. But I can't do anything right now. What? Oh, that's weird.
Why are you going over there?
Not trying to.
Not you, him.
There are no dragons here. No dragons on the mountain. I mean, this is a dungeon. It's not meant to be done with two people, so we're trying a kiting tactic and it's not working. Oh, I don't have my light on. Listen, I don't know if you've played Conan, but this is not a base game dungeon. This guy has like 1.7 million hit points or something like that. This is supposed to be like a 10-man. And we're doing it with 2. It is what it is, though. You play on this server? Licks of... Is that how you say it? There's 34 people on at 1 AM. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? This thing is beating the shit out of us.
Why don't you try coming up here where I am?
What are you
I'm
gonna run?
lead you.
I don't know if I can get up there.
Well, if I can, so can you.
Okay. Oh god.
Keep doing it. Maybe your dragon fire will be more effective than my magic missiles.
I'm confused, I think.
Just
Okay.
use this trap here. Jump and try to hit the middle. No, that's the wrong one. Hit this one, yes. Try to hit the middle.
Okay.
See if you can fit your dragon up there.
My dragon ass? Dragging my ass up here? Hello, sir. I don't think I can hit him. Am I hitting him?
You can. You're doing it.
I'm doing it!
Great.
Yay! I don't know if I'm doing it.
This doesn't look ridiculous at all. It's fine.
I don't think I'm hitting it.
Well, you were, but now
Well,
you're not.
it's when it's far away, right? Dragon!
I'll just run around. Keep him in range.
Hello, sir. Hi. Hey, you can spell ball him.
No.
Can you spell him? Can you come over with me? Ride the dragon. I can't hit him though from here when he's under me.
Keep hitting the stupid.
I swear we can get on top of the other one, right? Oh no.
No. I tried it for a while. They're not. The tops of the restaurants are not stable. Only that one's stable.
Hello, sir. He's really fucking a pain in the ass. Hello, sir. Stay right where you are. So your conversation with Elysium, what was that appointment about?
Bipo needed some magical assistance.
Is he doing better now?
Not yet. It's not so much. It's more of a self-discovery thing. Not an
I
active
see.
issue to be resolved.
Shug.
Ooh, hello, sir. Ah! He's beaten both of us up. Where are you going? Buddy? Buddy, no! What if... Okay, I got an idea. I'm getting beat up. I don't have any. I have no feather fall potions. No, sir. You just stay there. Hun? Oh, you're okay. Ow.
Try to get back up there and
Huh?
get his attention like before.
Oh. Nope, that's not happening.
I hate these traps. Oh, I guess I'm not bringing you up. Ow. Every angle I tried to get to you, the trap.
Fine! Hopefully he just doesn't restart himself. Listen, buddy.
Let's talk about this. seemed like he was at an angle where you were firing at him from above earlier.
Yeah, and then he wailed on me and knocked me the fuck out.
Oh, because
Alright,
he's
buddy.
hitting
Oh,
me.
he is healed a decent amount. Run!
Okay, get up there
Okay,
again.
okay, I'll try it.
Get up on the thing.
Okay. I got for the wrong one. Oh no. I missed it. Where's this fucking... Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna get knocked out from a fall.
Come get me.
It's fine. This is extraordinarily difficult. I am not happy. I am... Listen, honey, you got this.
There's a trap right here. It's even visible through the snow.
Get fireballed. Not you.
Ow.
Oh, you mean the one you just popped up on?
I got Dargan fired.
Listen, I wasn't even a Dargan. What are you talking about? Okay. What is happening?
Why is he coming at me?
I just want to be not under your feet, sir. Oh.
Get up on the thing.
I'm trying. Oh my god. Where I tried to line up, I hit the other one. And I had a panic attack and knocked myself off. Oh my god. Was that you? Ow! I'm out. Honey! Save me! Yeah, this fight is ridiculous, and I'm not down for this. I don't know if you've noticed. It sucks. Oh my god. Darling,
You to be up on the thing.
I think you are brilliant, actually. You are right. We should do it over here.
Of course I'm brilliant. Come join me.
Rawr. This works. Shoot at me. Rawr.
Shoot you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. M. Dargan.
You're doing the thing. You're doing the Dargan thing.
M. Dargan. Hey, you're doing the decay thing. It's fine. He's better?
Miss Hellfire Aura.
Yeah. Hey, Hi.
Hey, don't fight me.
I didn't. I didn't. I just said hi. You sure you can't hit him? Didn't hit me.
Yep. Well, I didn't hit him either.
Hmm.
And
Can't
Train
like hit
him.
his sword. Ooh.
No, hit me in the eyes, I think. Oh, I hit him that time.
Ah. Yeah. We're doing it.
Teamwork.
I feel like I'm sticking my head up its ass. Right.
Kind of are.
Num num num
You're,
num num
you're
num
blowing the
num
fire
num.
right where it needs to go. Giving the old
Num
smoke
num
up the
num
ass,
num 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 num
saying
num.
you
Meat
mean
and
it.
ass.
Oh wow. See, it wasn't the worst until you made it the worst.
Listen, I don't know if you know this, but ow! Dargans are an artillery source. We're not actually, like, good weapons. We're artillery.
Yeah.
We're not meant to be moved.
Imagine if your fire actually did direct damage rather than just burning someone.
I mean, it kinda does.
It doesn't, no.
Not much, but it kinda does.
Do you think so?
I absolutely believe so, because if I hit it and then just let it burn, it is better if I'm hitting it than not just letting it burn.
Alright. The more you know.
The more you know. Rawr.
Dargan!
Dargan! Ow. You blast that sword of his. It's fine.
Get that ankle.
Dargan. Get them gangles. Ow. Baby, I think
what?
I think you booped me a couple times.
I thought you said you didn't feel it.
I didn't feel anything except when I felt it, then it booped it.
Oh, that was definitely a boom.
Uh-oh, sir, please stay back. Ew.
Yeah, that was definitely a boop at you.
What if I stand on top of you? Better?
Sure.
No. I think
No, it's
that's
fine.
worse.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
There are worse ways to die.
Did you know Halvern's really into big dragons? Big beautiful dragons, BBD. Don't tell Asanu. Ew.
It was terrible.
But it's true though. Ow! Sir, no!
Sir.
Stop it. He bapped me. Fine.
I wonder then if the armor shred is helping your fire.
I don't know. Hey, baby, we're getting his cankles.
Oh, that is not what you are blowing fire at right this moment.
Ha! Right up the ass. Whoosh.
Oh no, he's facing you.
Ha. Okay, I'm giving a blowjob, I guess. Woo.
The fiery one.
He likes it that way.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Yep.
Right, sir. Do me a favor and take a nap. Thank you.
Death by magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
Get the stuff.
Take your sovereign. You're such a brat. Give me one of those. Hey, wait! I got a town portal. You wanna take it?
Sure.
Mm. 10-1. There's a fire.
You don't have to deal with it.
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Repeat after me. I'm completely drained and I can do nothing for the rest of the day.
Rude.
Like, oh, and I need 9 hours and 34 minutes to replace my magic power. Until then, I'm useless. Do the thing.
Do the thing? Okay, give me. Oh.
Did you know someone thinks I'm silver-tongued?
Rude.
Yeah, I read it on the board. That person thinks I'm silver-tongued. It's very flattering.
Oh, silver-tongued, not silver.
It's nice. It's nice to feel appreciated, you know? Okay, I really need to turn in some of these coins that I've been gathering. I've got like 223. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this?
Oh no.
Look, I'm a fighter. I swing big thing. Yeah. Am I doing the fighting good? me. I'm a fighter. That means I win.
I need a crystal.
Look at this. This one's called the Chaos Eater. I should introduce this to us. Wow, rude. Got like 3 big swords. Well, 2 big swords and a polearm, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Look, I'm big fighter. I swing big slab of metal around.
Is this how her wing got cut before?
Maybe.
Right.
Listen, I have big slab of metal that I
No.
swing around. I do the big damages.
Indeed, indeed. You've got big guts swinging that thing around, yes. Are you alright, little rude? Come here. Oh, now. You gotta be nice to my patient.
Don't point at me. Pointing's rude.
No, this is rude.
That is also rude. How are you, Scarlet?
I'm tired. How are you?
What happened?
Oh, it's just been a busy couple days. Lots of blight stuff. People keep coming to the hospital.
How have you been dealing with the blight?
Honestly, there's nothing I can do about it unless it gets to me quickly. If it gets me fast enough, I can extract the blood. But it's got to be it's got to be very quick.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, I was rifling through your book. I didn't recognize half of these locations. Where? Have you traveled a lot? Where are these institutions?
Yes. They're in... I've only been here in this realm for about a month now.
Oh, you're one of those dimension hoppers.
I'm not entirely certain, honestly, how I got here. I know I took a ship, but I don't believe we switched through a dimension.
Well, where do you take the ship from?
You have the book. You see where I've studied.
I mean, I don't have it on me right now, but I think I recognize like the first 2 and then none of the rest. That's not to say that I know all the places, right? I've not been to that many countries.
It's been It's been educational.
How so?
Just been an experience. I love your hat.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Alright, I don't know why this
That is a.
Oh my.
Why are you angry? No.
Is this yours?
Come back here. Yes. Well, come back here.
No.
Hold on. I'll fix him. Why are you fighting him?
Yes, thank you. Can I have another?
Sorry. He's very new. We're gonna be having words. Are you okay, miss? He didn't hurt you, did he?
I know, I'm fine.
Because if he did, I know a doctor.
Nope, I'm alright. I did not get harmed.
Excellent. I am Helverin Duskmorn. Hello.
Danny, nice to meet you.
Hello, Danny. This is Rude. Rude, say hello.
I'm Scarlett, one of the doctors at the hospital.
Lovely, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I was just... I don't know what's going on entirely, but someone named Rick was talking to their love interest who is a blight person, and he said he would do anything for her, so I guess he was accepting the blight to something, and now they're trying to find out where she took him.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Rick, the one that's on fire that has the feet heavens.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar. Yeah.
Same.
It just happened in the cove in the jungle, but unfortunately, I guess others went to go check the Sunswept ruins. But it's not my circus to try to.
I'm very shocked at this turn of events. It's a typical story. You fuck someone for like a week, and then you're ready to give up your humanity and everyone and everything you know just to be with them.
Are you saying that they don't have a connection? That it's just physical?
Sure, there's several connections. It's sort of how it works.
It's like a parasitic way of living.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll work out.
I don't know. Last time I passed them to go to the unseen, he was lying on the sand, and then we came back, they were gone.
See, that means they're fine.
Yeah, she approached us when it was me, Leandros, the dragon that he was with, and Rick were all traveling to do something. I think we were going to the docks to take the caravan here, and she approached him saying that she wanted to talk to him alone and only him.
It's not like Rick knows that the moment someone becomes fully blighted, their soul is separate from their body, and the body is possessed. So that person will not be his love interest, but something moving her body like a puppet.
Well, that's what
It's not like he knows that.
Well, Leandro said he heard the conversation, and that basically, if he accepted the blight, he would be able to see her again. That was the promise made.
Sure, yeah, that sounds believable and truthful and not sus at all. I'd believe that.
I don't know these people.
I do. I do. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just kill him. We'll just kill them both. It's fine.
Yes, well, I will let the people handle that. It's not my circus.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
I am more annoyed that dragon
It
lady.
wasn't my circus either. What did the dragon lady do?
Well, we were watching them in the cove, and she was up on a cliff, and I was lowered down, just watching to make sure there was no one being attacked. And she hurled a fireball at them, all three of them standing next to each other, just kind of close to how we are. And the blighted person immediately came for me, even though I was standing quite far away and had my arms crossed. Just thought it was
At
me.
least he didn't see. Yeah. So other than that, how's your day been?
Quite boring.
Okay. How about you, Scarlet?
It's been fine, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna log off. I'm done. I can't do it. I cannot do it right now. Like, I can't. I can't. I do not have the fucking energy for this. So, we're gonna raid rep and I'm gonna log out. So, listen, I have not had 2 minutes of RP that was not Blight RP. I have not had 2 fucking minutes of it, and at this point, I'm done. I need a fucking break. I need a fucking break. So I'm gonna raid rep, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. I'm done. I don't want to hear it. I just don't have the time or patience for it right now. So I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.